Cool. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, what's going on, guys? Usually don't actually say anything. Still setting up this right here. In a minute, we will be live and in person. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are actually live now to Publicly Buzzed, the Sarah Boone Drinking Game. What's going on, Dan?
Yo, yo.
All right, so yeah, we are doing a drinking game tonight. Yeah, everybody in chat, thanks for jumping in here early. Let me go to there and see who's in here. LKB, thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. Yeah, tonight we are looking at not only the body cam footage of Sarah Boone, but also the interrogation footage, both in full. This is going to be a pretty long stream, probably close to 3 hours. But yeah, we're going to be drinking as well. And as you can see right here on the screen, we have some rules for this drinking game. Yeah, so first of all, drink responsibly. But yeah, every time Sarah Boone says any form of the word unintentional, not intentional, any form of that phrase, drink. Anytime she answers a question with a question, drink. Every time she talks about herself, drink. Drink every time she asks for a drink. She asks for many drinks in this body cam footage here. And then for extra points, drink every time she asks for a cigarette. And then this last one, please do not actually do this. As you will see very quickly, why not? drink for extra points every time the female detective that comes on here, and she is through the entirety of the interrogation footage, every time she coughs. Don't do that. Do not do that.
Yes. It sounds like we're about to get wasted, even if we don't do the extra points.
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking beer. It's a 9.1% beer, so it's pretty strong, but still not as heavy as what you're drinking. So
I am drinking a little bit of Crown and DDP actually mixed together. But I'm going to be sipping. I'm not going to be going incredibly hard. I'm sure we will both get a little bit wrecked, but yeah, I'm not going stupid with it.
And the viewers will be able to see us progressively get drunker because we both just started drinking.
Yeah, I didn't drink any before this. I wanted to be pretty much fresh out. So yeah. Get in here real quick. I just wanted to look at chat real quick. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, if anybody pops in, go ahead and get this out of the way. Please share. Like. I'm already a little buzzed, and I've just started drinking this. Go ahead and share the stream. That really helps us out. Like and subscribe, and if you do subscribe, hit the bell as well. As you can see, we have a bunch of other socials. Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Facebook. And of course, most of the stuff is coming out here on YouTube. But yeah, thank you for being here, and let's jump right into this here, Dan. I'm gonna
rock and roll.
And then randomly during the stream, I will randomly pop the drinking rules back up so we can kind of get a refresher. But anybody in chat, please keep us honest. If you see anything that maybe we miss, call it out.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to actually, converse on what we're seeing, plus keeping up with the drinking game. It's very possible we're going to miss some drinks here.
Yeah, and here early, I'm going to try to make sure I get the sound right with the video with our audio. So, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and start this out here. I'm going to take that off the screen. Boom. All right.
Yeah, look up that Facebook. Need some more community members over there.
And the Discord. Let's pop that in the... Hold on. I'll get it real quick.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, definitely. Find the Facebook. Yeah, I'll try to post as much in there as possible. Okay, hold on. I don't think the audio is coming through, so hold on.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Make sure I get that
the stream.
right.
It's not on there either.
Real quick. Here we go. Bam.
They're going to figure out a better setup for my mic blocks my other monitor.
Put the time that you called it.
Or you can go ahead and throw one beer up for me.
That's the time you called it? Okay.
I just finished my first one. On the tally.
What's going on? Who is he to you?
One in, out the gate.
Like 3.5
out
years.
The gate.
What happened?
He and I, we drank last night. We had a...
Can you pass this to the around to the FD guys? Stop. They need to sign that for sure.
They're with me, so they're not...
Oh, they're not
I probably need to
okay.
slow down because I think the interrogation's really going to get me.
No. Each of them has to, because this might be a real thing. So each of them has to put their name in.
Normally I just put everybody.
Yeah, the interrogation's intense with the rules.
What's going on?
So
I just got here, so fill me in.
No problem.
So did you get audio?
We're putting a puzzle together. We've been doing
Should be
some
good.
artwork together.
You are
Do you hear
putting
it,
a puzzle together?
Yes, we have a puzzle that we started in there.
Okay.
We've been doing art, trying to take the stuff off the
Yeah,
wall.
on the stream it's working, but it's not working in our...
Like having a good time with one another. But we're drinking. We had a bottle of wine last night.
After that, it was working.
So then it's like, we decided to play hide and seek, right?
Okay.
So he gets in the suitcase.
You got to put it on monitor.
That's my ex-husband, my former husband.
How did he
Isn't that
live
how
here
you
with you
fix it
guys?
before?
No, I called him over here.
Okay.
I didn't know what to
Put
do.
what on?
Okay.
I didn't know what to do.
Okay.
So then he came over here.
Let's
what's
talk in
playing the
private,
video?
I called you guys.
In Discord?
I tried giving you
The problem
OBS.
is I fell asleep. When did
I guess
you
it's that one right there at the top,
This
application
morning.
audio capture.
When I found it.
Before you called?
Yes!
And you need me to do what with it?
I think you put it on monitor, right? Isn't that how you get it through Discord?
I was awake, but I actually got out of the bed at like 12:30ish, whatever. So I came downstairs.
I'm not sure what
And I was like,
monitor means. I'm not
he's in
sure.
the suitcase still.
You go to audio, advanced audio settings.
Did he get here before the fire department?
Remember?
got
Yeah.
here?
Who?
Your husband?
And
Or
then
ex-husband? Okay. Where did
On
you
that
at?
that
right down
specific
the
street.
name,
So you
Okay.
were
you see
playing
audio
it.
monitoring, turn that on.
Oh, that's right.
I did.
Monitor and
but
output,
then I
I
fell
believe.
asleep.
Okay. You're
There we go. I hear it in Discord
I'm
now.
just trying to figure.
So I don't know if he's suffocated or like had an aneurysm or a heart attack or
What
what.
kind of medical conditions does he have?
None that I know of.
Nothing that you know of.
None
You
that I
didn't take
know
any
of.
Is that good?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You
All
can
we
hear
had
good?
was a bottle of wine. Literally, just
Still
a
good
bottle
for
of
you,
wine.
El?
Okay.
Doing puzzle artwork. Then we decided to play hide and seek.
Nice.
That's all that
Glad
happened.
you found us on there.
So I don't know if he had a heart attack or what in there. Like I don't know what happened.
So how long were you doing CPR on him prior to you calling 911? You tried that all morning?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I called him while I was
What
doing
time
CPR.
did you start? Probably, give me a rough ballpark. Here, let me fill this deputy in, okay?
Please may I have my Dr. Pepper? I am
Hold on,
so
one
cotton
second,
mouth
one
right
second.
now.
Oh,
Ma'am,
she
and
asked
you
for a
can't
drink.
talk to him until we get done with
Oh, we're
this,
playing
okay?
now as well? Oh, shoot.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, the entire
Okay.
thing, yeah.
Thank you.
I thought it was just the interrogation.
I know.
Do me a favor. Stand over there by that car. Give me
She
one
Yeah,
wants
second.
Patricia, YouTube notifications are typically pretty bad.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Just give us a second, okay?
They
Hold on.
don't really notify you when your subs go live or videos even
Here,
sometimes.
I want you to sit down because I don't want you passing out. This is probably a lot for you to deal
I
with,
need
right? Sit.
May
I
I have
don't.
water? Just water.
I can
More
get you some
drinks. She's
water,
asking
okay?
for drinks.
Just,
Yes,
I
for
want
like
you not
5
on your feet
drinks.
'cause I don't want you passing out on me.
It says you minimize the application, so Discord is not showing
Okay, I'll get some for you.
222 Charlie, but you on it.
the stream anymore.
Hey, how are you? Okay, so you don't live here in this house.
No. I live down in Lake Renata.
There we go.
Down there.
Sorry about that.
Okay. So kind of tell me how you came here today, or
Well, I've been
Again, it would not be a publicly
come down
buzzed
here. We gotta talk.
broadcast without some technical difficulties.
I think that happens to pretty much everybody. Especially when you're live, right?
You've been calling this your ex-wife or current
Yes,
wife?
yes.
Okay.
No. Ex-wife. We've
Okay.
been divorced about a year and a half.
Oh shit!
About 11:30
L with the
is when I started calling.
$9.99
Find
super
out
chat.
this is supposed to be
Whoa.
per day.
Cheers to you.
Hell, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
She's generally
Cheers.
pretty good
Thank you for
about
joining us. Really appreciate it.
10-4.
drink.
They called back and said
Yeah,
she was
better
still
be
there,
calm
or
there.
she came back.
So I
The
was
That's
trying to
amazing.
find out if she was going to be getting him or not
Yeah.
today.
From school.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I started calling.
I think I
like
forgot to say
11:30,
welcome, Patricia, as well. I read your
every half
comment
hour,
earlier,
hour
but
or so.
Oh, yeah,
And
thank you so much
Anyway,
for dropping
welcome.
in, Patricia.
Finally got a
I'm still trying to get the
hold of
audio
her.
right. I think it's good.
right now it seems it's good for me anyway.
12:49, which is when she told me what was going on and if I'd come over here. So I came over.
She called at 12:45.
First of all, imagine getting this call, right?
Yeah.
And this is his ex-wife.
Yep.
And then he just walks in the door. They ask him if he walked inside, asking him, guessing, for footprints or
Mhm.
him leaving something behind. He said he didn't go all the way in. So she told him what happened and he was just kind of freaked out. But I'm sure, again, just a little bit of an update on the actual case of Sarah Boone. She's going to be going to trial if nothing happens. In 2022, she had multiple court dates that kept getting postponed because her lawyers keep quitting on her. They keep, essentially, allegedly she's crazy. I'm just going to say allegedly she's crazy.
Allegedly. Yeah.
But yeah, they keep quitting on her. She keeps writing letter after letter after letter to the judge trying to see what's going on. But as of right now, at the end of this month, January 30th, 2023, they're going to trial. So yeah, we're getting there's going to be more of this to come for sure.
Okay.
Or 12:49.
12:49.
She's in
got over
custody, though,
here,
right?
told her-
Yeah, she's in custody. Yeah, 100%, Patricia. Yeah, you're gonna, if you've already seen this, you 100% know. Yeah, she's in custody right now. Yeah, one of the letters when she was writing to the judge was basically like, she's insane. She thinks that she just wants to get this over with so she can go home. Is essentially what she keeps saying. Like, it's insane. She's
Delusional.
She's delusional. I mean,
You need to call 911, get somebody over here, and then basically she said she needed to go outside, have a drink and a cigarette. I walked back out the house because I didn't really want to
Who
be
called?
in there.
Did you call or did she call?
Well, I called. She called me back when I was on my way to make sure I was coming over. But I called her
Give me one
initially.
I just heard her holler for water from the side, guys. If you're playing along.
Oh well.
Again, let's pop up just real quick. Just
This
so
is going to be
everybody
brutal.
can see the rules. Anytime she asks for a drink, Anytime she talks about herself, that's going to be real rough too, especially in the interrogation. She brings everything back, just like Patricia said, the narcissistic side of things. And then the endless unintentional. It's not intentional. So yeah, just wanted to give everybody a little bit of an update here.
Okay?
But I called her initially.
Do you have water in your car by any chance?
Oh my God! Again, she just asked for water again.
This is going to be a wild one. I'm going to have to
Wait a
start
second.
sipping.
Maybe that wasn't her though.
Nothing? Okay.
Was that her?
Okay,
I'm not
so
sure if it was
she
her or the
called,
cop.
you get over here.
It was this police woman.
Yeah, I think it was the police
Okay.
woman that asked for water that time.
Lucas, that's when she told me everything was
Gotta be
going
careful.
on. I got my stuff together, put the puppy up in this crate.
Yeah, haven't even started the interrogation yet, and we're like 5 drinks in.
Tanya, thanks for popping in. Hope you're also indulging what you'd said in the comments. Yes,
Taking
Patricia,
small
I need to
sips,
calm
yeah.
down because I have Crown here. This is going to get way out of control. I did bring an entire bottle though, so I'm ready to rock and roll.
Oh my God. I don't know if I'm ready
When
for
I was
this.
starting to drive over here is when she called me to make sure I was coming, and then I got over here right after
Did you
that.
go inside and see and then?
I walked inside the front.
I gotta stop sipping when she doesn't do something.
Tile area.
I'm just drinking casually over here.
Yeah, I'm still, because I just started. I'm like, oh yeah, let's get this buzz going, but it's going to come
Yeah.
a little too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on, step this way.
I saw legs. I didn't really want to be in there around it, so I told her.
Well, just for the sake of the crime scene, I want to know if I were to find your footprint, it would be because you went this far into the house. So did you actually make entry past the threshold?
I don't think I ever made it to the carpet. I think
Okay.
it was just in that. I've been over here before.
Right,
so,
right. Yeah.
But no, I don't think I stepped past
You
that
did- okay.
tile area.
Okay. So
I don't think I touched doorknob. I don't think I touched anything in the kitchen. I don't know if that really matters.
yeah. Okay, so that's pretty much the gist of what you have. Well, sit tight,
Yeah, I saw your
Paul.
comment
We're
earlier,
gonna make
Tanya.
a
You
few
have
phone
a
calls, and
dusty
then we'll go
bottle
from
of
there.
Jaeger.
Do you know if he
That's
has
fine.
any medical issues? Or?
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
Might have to
You've met
dust
him
that thing
before.
off.
I've met him before, yes. They've got a full fun history.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, you guys have called over here quite a few times.
For the two of them?
Yeah, he's been arrested like I think 5 times for violence against her, so.
Really? Okay. I'm not familiar with.
So
I haven't been here personally. So they have
he's currently on parole because of it, so.
because of domestic violence with her.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, from
Well,
last
that's
time
good to
he
know.
got whatever it's called, like retrial something or other. He had to go to a domestic violence class.
Okay.
I know he was doing it at a parole officer.
Yeah, I never actually watched this. I believe I watched the interrogation a good while back,
Oh yeah.
and I heard the story, and I think I watched the interrogation on one of those channels that does like the breakdown. It may have been one of those channels that does a breakdown of the interrogations.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking
like,
about?
Like the JCS or
Yeah,
Explore
it could have
with
been
Us.
that, or maybe it was just the interrogation. I can't remember, but
Yeah.
I vaguely remember watching the interrogation and hearing about the story.
Yeah, and again, I'm super familiar with this footage just because I'm making another video right now about the overall aspect of this case. But yeah, I just got finished with that, so I'm pretty familiar with it. But yeah, the
Yeah, you've been
interrogation is
digging through it.
insane. Like this is insane too. It really is. Like this footage is, it's shocking, honestly, the way she's kind of reacting
Yeah.
and acting here. But yeah, the interrogation is another level of what the F like.
Trying to get bailed out too, so I don't know what it is.
Oh, she's getting water from this tap. Probably gonna pass out on us. Okay. Well, listen. Please do me.
Right, Patricia. He seems like a nice guy. Too nice, always getting wrapped up in her mess. Yeah, he definitely should have probably just kept moving the day he met her. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. About the broadcast thing.
Tight.
Oh, no.
I'll make a few
Not a
phone
problem.
calls.
I mean,
Where's your kid need to be picked up?
Lakeline Elementary.
How soon though?
3 o'clock. is
3
when he
o'clock.
gets out.
Okay.
This is her ex-husband, L, who got called the morning of this. This is, right after she awoken. Let me give a little bit of a backstory. I guess she basically, her and her boyfriend at the time, Jorge Torres Jr., were drinking. Allegedly they essentially drank 2 bottles of wine, one apiece, basically. Again, I don't actually know that for sure, but there was footage out there of her filming Jorge basically suffocating and dying in a suitcase. And before that, they decided to let's play some play hide and seek. And I guess George got into the suitcase, and she zipped it all the way up. And being in her heavily intoxicated, inebriated state, you can tell that by just the way she's slurring on the footage. I'm not going to play, and I do not recommend looking it up either. I'm sure some people here, if you're looking into this case, you're probably going to stumble upon it. It is actually haunting. But she decided to actually film on her cell phone, her taunting him as he basically died in a suitcase. And it's pretty wild. But but this is her ex-husband. He was called she called him before she called the ambulance. We learn here. And they have a son together, so that's kind of why he's still a part of her life. It's pretty wild. It's the interrogation is something else.
And at this point, she had she had opened the suitcase, saw that he was dead.
She had she, as you're gonna learn here again, her story is as soon as she came to, basically her whole thing is I went to sleep, I fell asleep, I went to sleep. I was just playing. I thought he could get out. There was I left finger holes for him to get out. And clearly also in the interrogation footage, I don't think she actually remembered recording the video that she did, because she gave up all of her stuff to the police for them to look through. She's literally like, hey, look at the great day we had. We had such a great day.
That's super incriminating.
Oh my God. Yeah. And they dropped this on her later. See the truth. Thanks for dropping in. Really appreciate it. Oh Jesus. But yeah, it's a wild story. But yeah, the trial starts at the end of this month, so that's why I'm kind of diving into it now. I don't know, but yeah, this was kind of almost like
it's an insane case.
It's an insane case. Like, it's kind of like a viral thing. When it first happened, everyone was talking about it. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I guess he got into it. He did get into it thinking we're playing hide and seek. She zips it all the way up. He also had a bunch of lacerations and contusions on his body. There's 2 videos on her phone and a picture, and each one of them, the suitcase is in a different position. So clearly she was moving them around. It's a really dark case.
Yeah, I remember seeing something about maybe it was during the interrogation or a video I saw that she had thrown him down some stairs while he was in the suitcase, or possibly. I don't think that can be proven without but his wounds were consistent with something like that. I think it's what they were saying.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. And yeah, they get deep into this. The detectives go in, so they're not messing around.
Let me try and get this going for you.
This lady detective that shows up, she is really not having it, as you'll see. We'll get into it.
Martinez.
Yeah, I guess I gotta stop there for a minute, Tanya. Yeah, basically, she went to bed. In her whole story, she went to bed. I figured he was going to be coming up any minute. But then he didn't, and she's so drunk she passed out. Right, the next morning she wakes up at noon, 12:30. All of a sudden, oh my God, he's still in the suitcase. And yeah, to your sorry, I think I just kind of got off on a tangent there, but to what you were saying, Dan, yeah, she did get him out of the suitcase. She started performing CPR. She did call 911. But yeah, it was obviously way too late.
Yeah.
And then randomly, like right now, they do kind of cut the sound on this too. So I'm gonna jump through it just to.
Go ahead and give me his last name, Torres. Spell it for me. Torres. And his first name.
Anybody just popping in?
Jorge. J.
There are the rules.
Orge. His birthday.
I'm still just randomly sipping too, because it's just all I actually have to drink.
And this is
it's just booze. I've just bought booze. Brought booze.
3.5 years. Living together that whole time.
So have you seen? Is there a picture of the suitcase? What kind of suitcase was it? Was it like one of those hard shell ones?
There is. See if I can get it up here real quick, because I did just have to do something with a picture of it. I'm trying not to watch the footage yet again.
Right.
But hold on, I think I've got something here. I believe, anyways. play what I
Her
find.
last name, Boone. Spell it.
Oh, here we go.
B-O-O-N-E.
Found it instantly.
First name, Sarah. S-A-R-A-H.
Yeah, here is a picture of the actual. This is from the cell phone. So there's what that would have looked like.
Oh, it's huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, if you see the picture of George, he's not a big guy. He looks like kind of a scrawnier type guy. You know, no offense at all to George whatsoever, but he does look like a smaller man. So I mean,
you know, it's not. I don't think it's that hard to poke holes into those zippers.
Well, it's zipped all the way up, and in the footage, he's just like pushing, and like and even in this picture, as you can see, she's flipped it on. It's where he can get out. He's like upside down because he would have got in when it was on the other side.
Yeah, I can't imagine it would be too easy, honestly.
And he's panicking and can't breathe.
That's
and
brutal.
He's drunk. I mean, they've been drinking. They both drank a bottle of wine.
It's so brutal.
Allegedly. Marcos Marin, thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it.
So have they declared the cause of death was like asphyxiation or like he couldn't breathe?
I think so. I think that is what the actual cause of death was. Again, I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah.
I don't have that right in front of me, but I believe that is kind of what happened for sure. Rebecca Cook, thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it.
Birth date?
Yep, January 30th.
Yeah.
So, you've had a set.
I agree with you, Rebecca. I'm 100% with that. Yeah, I don't actually think she meant to kill him. I do not think that. I think that she actually, you know, and the footage of her taunting him and stuff, that's really messed up. But like, in her state of mind at that time, I think they were so messed up that, you know, I don't think that she actually in her head thought that he was going to suffocate and die in there. But then her going to sleep and passing out, he's stuck.
Marcos had to clarify, not intentionally.
Not intentionally.
Jeez.
Oh, God. Let's go ahead and take a drink just because he said it.
Just because he said it.
Second to kind of collect yourself. Tell it to me again. You guys were playing last night, drinking a bottle of wine.
Putting puzzles together, doing artwork.
Doing puzzles, artwork. Okay.
Had a bottle of wine and then decided to play hide and seek. So he gets,
What time was that? Do you remember?
I mean, I know that I was in bed probably by like what, 12:30?
Okay.
Well, I went upstairs at least and I fell asleep.
Okay.
Forgetting that he was in the
you guys
suitcase.
were playing the hide and go seek.
Yes.
And at some point you put him in the suitcase?
No, he got in the suitcase. So he thought it would be funny to be put in the suitcase. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to joke with you and I'll zip you up and make him, you know, squirm a little bit, whatever it is. But then I fell asleep. I fell asleep.
Where was the suitcase?
Right where it is.
Right down there?
Yes.
You zipped him in there?
Yes.
Thought he would be funny, a little
joke. It was. We both were laughing about it. And then I fell asleep.
Where did you fall asleep at?
Upstairs.
In your bedroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Totally forgetting that he was in the suitcase still.
Okay. And then you came back downstairs?
This morning? Or this afternoon, yes, when I got up.
What time?
12:30-ish. I was awake, but I totally forgot that he was in the suitcase. He can tell you there's a lot of things that we have been going through.
No, talking about herself here, boys.
Damn.
Jobs.
Yeah, he did tell me.
Life, all that good stuff. So I just totally forgot.
So you began to do CPR on him?
Yes. Yes.
About what time this morning did you start doing that CPR?
No, it was the afternoon. It was afternoon.
Yeah, Holly Berry.
I was awake.
Truth.
But then I finally decided to come downstairs at like 12:30-ish, whatever it is. And I was like, I forgot he was in the suitcase and he wasn't moving. Nothing was happening. So I
Good point,
him.
El, right?
Took him out and started doing CPR on him. He was on his way over here. I called you when he got here.
Once he got here, you called us?
Yes.
Okay.
And air was coming out and he was gurgling, but I could just tell by...
Oh, that's interesting. In chat, Lucy, also welcome. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. If you watch the follow-up interview with her ex, she called him like an hour after making the videos. So that would have been the night before. So she didn't just fall asleep. So damn. Yeah, I actually haven't seen that.
Wow.
I have to find that for the video I'm making. Because I'm trying to put like kind of a, you know, everything, all this kind of together. Yeah, I didn't know that. Do you have a link to that possibly? I don't know if you can post it in here or not, but I'm going to try to find that anyways. I'm going to try to find it right now, actually.
Looking at him.
But you knew how to do CPR, you were doing that on your own?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the person that was on the phone with me also, I counted with him doing.
And he's got no medical? He doesn't take any medication?
I don't know. Like, I don't know medical-wise. Like, I know he doesn't take any medications whatsoever.
Okay.
The only thing, like I said, I don't know if alcohol had something to do with it, but we had a bottle of wine.
Okay, all right. Here's, I want you to sit back down because I don't want
Can
you.
I have one more sip of water, please?
Yeah, go.
Oh, she asked for
Ask
water.
for water.
1303 Island Bay
Drink.
Drive.
I'll do what I can to get you a cup because I don't want you to have to keep doing that.
She's drinking out of the side of the house, like the water is coming out of the spigot there.
Yeah.
I guess that's all she can do. They can't get her a cup.
Motor unit on the channel.
The cups are like right there.
The cups are like right there. Oh man. Shit, yeah. Interviews with the neighbor's landlord, ex, George's brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you find that, Lucy, and you can't post it in here, send it to me on Twitter, PubliclyBuzzed on Twitter, Facebook. Yeah, I'd like to see that stuff.
Sit right here. Don't talk to the ex.
Yeah, definitely should not have gotten the suitcase, truth.
Right
Oh,
now,
I won't.
okay?
I won't. Can I have a cigarette, please?
Ma'am.
Oh, ask for a cigarette.
Oh my God, here we
Drink,
go.
drink. This is gonna be a hard one. We're early.
I think so. This is so early.
Take anything out of the house.
I'm telling
On the
you.
back porch.
Nope, all of it. It's secure, okay? I'll try my best to get you what you need, okay? Maybe one of these deputies
Cut.
has a pack from someone, you know, sit down and I'll try and get you what you need, okay?
Just cut, please.
Okay.
Yep, a
I don't
cup.
want you on your
Does that
feet.
count as water?
No, that doesn't count.
Yeah. Want to talk over here?
Wrong one. Cut the sound there. Let me fast forward just a little bit so we get some more sound. Yeah,
After
Go.
we got divorced.
It's still
so,
Boone, okay.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
your first name?
Brian, B-R-I-A-N.
B-R-I-A-N. And your date of birth?
52775.
And your child is in school right now. He's not here with you.
No. He's
Tanya, Doobie have gone.
that was quick. You're
This will be a fun one.
gonna have to roll another one.
He's not. He's third
I
grade.
can't even start with how you would explain something like this. Okay. Sixth grade, you said?
Third grade.
Oh, third
He's
grade.
not.
Third grade. Okay.
Shot.
All right. So sit tight for us. I'm sorry it's so hot.
It's
Maybe
okay.
the middle of that would be a good spot to stand.
Yeah.
So
For a second, Marcos, an incredible range of emotions in 2 minutes from Sarah. Ups and downs, calm, then screams, anxiety, then keeps quiet. Wow. Yeah, going through this footage with what I'm editing right now blew my mind. She will literally go through split second, like almost panic attacks, and you can see it in her face. Her pupils will get crazy. And I mean, I'm sure this is so much on somebody. The stress levels just hitting your nervous system has to be insane. But watching it and being able to kind of slow it down and going through it, actually, like, I'm literally combing through this footage. It's a little disturbing. Like, it's really kind of crazy to see. I mean, the human brain is so nuts. Like,
we'll take it from there. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Okay?
All right, thank you.
Rebecca.
Yeah, it seems a little crazy that a bottle of wine could knock you out that hard.
That's a good point. I mean, you know, and I'm really just getting that from the interrogation when the cops, they even say that they found 2 empty bottles in the trash, and they found a receipt where they had bought them the day of. So they know that it was drank that day. But what else was going on? That's a good point. I mean, pills? I mean, who knows, right?
220 South.
I will say in the footage, you know, and you will hear a little bit of it you can't really see it, but in the interrogation, they do play it and you can hear the audio. In that, you can hear how intoxicated she truly is. Like, she is drunk. Like,
221 Alpha unit check. Report on your puzzle. 10% 12 and 1332.
Want to do this now?
Oh, I don't know.
Did we get that dog by any chance?
He's sleeping under the...
Oh, poor thing. So your backyard's not fenced? Okay. Because we put him in the backyard and I guess he knew to...
I'm sorry?
Your dog, we thought the backyard was fenced. No. We have them contained.
One's deaf and one's blind.
That's
Okay.
true, Tanya.
That's why I was making sure they were under the table.
Nope, that's yours. So we just didn't.
Yeah, that's her ex-husband, Marco. So yeah, if you came in late after what I was saying, yeah, that guy in blue, she called him earlier to come over even before for the EMTs, actually.
But he's asking if she was married before him,
Oh, sorry.
or maybe
I
another
was wondering if she was
relationship
married
or
before
marriage.
Oh, got you. I misread that. Yeah, good question, actually. Yeah. But yeah, Tanya, her meds and alcohol might not be good. Yeah, there could be a weird mix
Yeah.
there. And wasn't he on probation? He would get rando drug test. I don't think he was doing other stuff. That's, true also, possibly. Because yeah, there is some past, and they get into it a little bit in the interrogation. There is some past, both of them have been arrested. I believe there was some domestic abuse issues going on.
Yeah, if you don't know the time, maybe one bottle of wine could do it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I mean, I don't drink wine myself.
Yeah, I'm not a big wine drinker, but I have drank wine before. And I mean, but at the same time, but not being a big wine drinker, I've never drank a bottle of wine. So, but I know an entire bottle of wine, it's not like a really incredible high percentage, is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or there are some of them, but then again, people are different. I mean,
yeah,
she's a smaller lady, have to take body size into account, I guess. And again, if she doesn't drink regularly, or hell, they seem like they drink regularly. I'm just going to say.
Get the instructions on what to do next. You got some water. Good. Okay.
Can I please just have a cigarette? They're on
Oh, cigarette.
Cigarette. I knew she was going to ask for something.
Not right now. We can't have you go and get anything. Why don't you sit in the shade? You're okay right there? Or maybe a little closer here where the shade is?
Yeah, so right now they're waiting for the detectives that we're going to become real familiar with soon.
Are you? Oh no, you're in 24 right now. What in the world?
I'm like, nobody's going up there?
I heard silence. I said 220. I was leaving Econ in 50. Just gonna go get me a sub. And then
She's trying to go get a sub right now, boys.
243 Delta, can I check?
Am I able? Someone asked.
1334.
I know you said. Wait a minute. My ex-husband signed that cigarette.
we can't let you guys communicate right now.
I know. So I was asking. Ask for one.
Yeah, that makes sense, Marcos. That she's already admitted in this video that she was drinking, though, right? At this time?
I don't remember right off, actually. Because she does change it a little bit. She goes from she does change it a little bit in the interrogation at one point. She goes from we were drinking, she even at one point I think kind of goes to the side of I passed out, but then, in real time almost thinking that doesn't sound as good. And like, no, we wasn't drinking that much. We don't drink. She does kind of switch it up.
Yeah.
I was going to have him arrange childcare.
Okay, good. For the child in school up the street. Okay.
Is my name on there yet?
No, sir, it's not. I need to get her on there too, and him.
Yes.
So there
was 2 bottles found in the apartment, though, Rebecca. So they could have had a bottle each.
No, you want me to call?
That's what I would
that would be.
What I'll put out there. That's
all right. Let me get
not verified at all.
Oh, it's not verified.
No, that's actually what they say in the interrogation, that they're kind of thinking that.
But they
basically
said,
all we do know that 2 was consumed between them.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Better way to
but
say it.
It could have been 1 each, or it could have been half one person, 1.5 by another person.
Right.
However, but if we just average it out, 1 each, so that would have been. But I was responding to Rebecca's comment there, where she said 1 bottle is about 5 beers.
Wow.
So they would have. So they had 2.5 beers each. But it really, I mean, even 5 beers each, that's not enough to destroy you to the point.
Patricia said maybe she had both. Maybe. Shit.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, who knows? Uh-oh. Okay. Elle putting a little bit of, thought into it because we didn't really know. She says, I'm a small woman and I can kill an entire bottle of wine and have no hangover. I'm a weekend drinker. So she's not drinking every night. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe poor George didn't have any drinks.
Yeah, I just can't imagine that she doesn't hear him yelling and screaming to let him out, and she just passes out dead for the rest of the night. That seems a little crazy to me.
Hold on, I'm still on. Let me.
And she doesn't wake up? He was yelling, right?
Yeah, in the video, it's it is very muffled, just because he's straight up in that suitcase. But yeah, which he's also, even in the video, he couldn't have been lasted much longer, dude. He sounds like I mean, it's he has no
Like he's
breath.
out of breath.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like he is it's not lasted long.
That's fucking brutal.
It's really bad.
How long had he already been in there? I mean, how long does it take to
Right.
smother in a suitcase?
Right. Yeah. We don't actually even have a real time frame. We just have kind of like the little clips that are on her phone. Fast forward here just a little bit to some sound.
It's natural. You're nervous.
I'm
You
not
have your
nervous.
anxiety. You're scared, right?
Yeah, he probably couldn't yell too loud just because of the position he was in.
Good point too. And
It's
he's all
okay. You
smushed
don't have
up.
to.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. I'm just waiting for whoever. So
I could tell you this. I'm gonna be here just as long as you are, including my. It's gonna be a while. I'm welcoming this breeze right now. It's kind of warm. All right, so just bear with us.
I know.
Yeah.
All right.
If you could give me whatever updates or anything that you know of, that's just how I work. So I know kind of what.
Well, let me look at my computer. See.
Yeah, being compressed like that in a suitcase is going to restrict your ability to do anything,
Yeah.
including scream or breathe or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. In like Tanya's saying, right. Also, I mean, yeah, in the actual video, if you do watch it, I mean, it's very muffled. Like he ain't got a lot going on. Like it's very sad.
We already got a detective on his way. He's on the screen. Okay. No, ella quiere lavarse las manos. She's calling her. Honey, that's my corporal. Let me pick it up.
Here is the detectives. So again, do not drink when she coughs. If you do, it's on you. I just put that in there as a joke. I believe she's pregnant though. Also, I was reading. Kind of tell there. Get to some sound here. They're gonna approach Sarah.
Enough water? No, if you want to stay seated, I don't want you getting lightheaded. So remember I said the detectives were gonna come out and talk to you and go from there. You know what I'm saying? They're here. They're gonna ask you a few questions and then go from there, okay? All right.
All right, sir. My name's Chelsea. My partner Scott. To my understanding, you reside here?
Yes.
Okay. Is it just you?
And George.
Okay.
And I have a 9-year-old. It's 50-50 with Brian, my former husband.
Your former husband. Okay. But you reside here with George, and then your son lives with you, or it's 50-50?
Yeah.
Okay. So from what
Rodriguez
has told me, she explained last night that you guys were drinking a bottle of wine,
and around midnight, you decided you guys.
12:30ish, yeah.
Okay.
Midnight-ish.
You guys decided to play hide and seek.
Well, we were playing hide and seek, and then
Was your son home at the time, or okay?
no, he's with my
Ex.
with Brian.
Okay.
Decided to play. We're just stupid like that. Like,
Sure.
we were putting puzzles together. We were doing artwork. You can see the puzzle that we finished in there, and then the artwork, and then decided to play hide and seek, just being stupid.
Okay.
So he decided to get in the suitcase. So I thought it would be funny to, and he was laughing about it too, to dip him up in there. I go upstairs and fell asleep. So this morning or this afternoon when I actually got up out of the bed, I thought for sure he was downstairs on the laptop because he was being really quiet. But then I came downstairs and I'm like, where is he? Like, and then that's when I found him.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Okay. And then you weren't sure about if you woke up this morning
It was afternoon. I mean, I was
or
awake,
this afternoon.
but I just didn't want to come downstairs. So
Okay.
I just laid in the bed for a little while. And then I eventually came downstairs and was confused about where he was. And then I was like, oh my God, he's in the suitcase still. So I pulled him out and I stretched him out and I started to try to do CPR on him. I
Okay.
called you guys. Well, I called Brian.
Okay.
And then as soon as he got here, which is 30 seconds down the road, I called you guys.
Okay.
And the person on the phone had me do the compressions continually still and count with him until you guys showed up.
Okay. And so as a part of our investigation, we obviously have to go inside the house. We have to look at things. Are you okay with us
Yes.
going in the house and looking at things?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I just,
And forensics, so we have to have our forensics crime scene investigators come out. Are you also okay with them coming inside,
Do
taking
whatever you need to
photographs
do.
and
whatever
okay.
you need to do.
Okay.
Can I ask, is Brian, I'm sorry, George, is he diagnosed with any kind of medical history?
Not that I know of. Not that
Jelly
I know of.
Bean, thanks
I
for
don't
popping in.
know.
Really appreciate it. How you doing on Friday night?
We'll have the occasional bottle of wine here and there, but I don't know. Like,
That was going to be my next question. So
I
you guys don't normally drink, you just drink once in a while, or?
well, I'm gonna say like, okay, I guess normal drinking is like we will have like a glass of wine or two, like while we're cooking dinner.
Sure.
Cooking here, and we'll play a board game with him and little games in there. But I mean, it's not like.
You're playing along, Jelly Bean. There's the
Well,
rules.
but I don't understand though, like for the little bit that we had, like not had anything to even do with it. Like I don't know if he had a heart attack or a stroke or an aneurysm or what happened to him. I don't know.
And were you guys together all day yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. Here?
Yes.
Like neither of you left the apartment yesterday?
I think he drove up to the convenience store to get cigarettes.
Okay.
But I mean, you can walk there.
Does he have any history of using any drugs? I know he doesn't now, because you said he doesn't, but
I don't know.
as far as you've ever known him, you've never
No.
seen him.
No. I mean, he's from Philadelphia, and he grew up in Philadelphia, and then he went to Massachusetts, and then from Massachusetts he came down here. So I don't really know like a whole lot of like medical history or anything.
How long
like
have you
that.
guys been together?
Nice,
almost 4
Jelly
years,
Bean.
like
Glad to
3.5
hear it.
years.
You guys been living here the whole time?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm living Fondadell.
He's never been to the doctor or to the hospital during that time?
Looks like 42. She was 42 in 2020,
His brother got
so she'd be 44 or 45 now.
Okay.
Probably 44.
And they probably got George somewhere too.
I believe he was also 42.
Okay. Yep, 42 when he died, 2020.
got into a really bad argument at one point. He had to have facial reconstruction, but he has been in the hospital from that. And then I talked him into going to see like a regular physician so he could get just like a regular like checkup thing.
Yeah.
But there were no red flags.
How long ago was that?
The surgery or
Yeah,
the
both.
doctor?
Both.
Both.
The surgery I think was at this point what, 2 years maybe, 2.5 years. The checkup was probably a good 2 years too.
Okay.
And the suitcase is still in there?
Yep, always.
Is it normally stored down there? Did you guys travel recently?
No, he was going to start putting some of the, what do you call it, donations in there. So that's why.
That's why it's out.
Yes.
Okay. You guys didn't recently travel somewhere or anything like that?
After you zipped them up, did you move the bag around and mess with them at all, or you just zipped it up and walked away
And I
laughing?
both were laughing about it, but I went upstairs and I fell asleep.
Okay.
She didn't answer the question.
What position was he in when you put him when he went in? Was he sitting on his rear end and his head up, and he just kind of bent over?
Okay, so like this is the suitcase. Like this was his head, and then his knees right here, and his feet were down.
So he was laying on his side.
Yes. Yes.
You just closed the flap and zipped it around.
Yes.
Him. Okay.
I mean, we were playing.
Understandably. Okay.
So he said that I needed to tell you guys about his family. Like, who do I talk to about that?
We're gonna do that once we walk through and see. Yeah, we're
not
gonna.
going anywhere. We're gonna
I'm
be here
just telling
for a
you,
while.
like,
Yeah, this is gonna be a
I'm
while.
afraid for my life. I want you to know that. I am afraid for my life. His family have never liked me. I'm the blue-eyed white devil, is what they call me. So they've never liked me. They've never taken me in.
I'm the white devil.
Blue-eyed white devil. Well, they might have had it right. I mean,
she was the death of him.
I mean, Lord.
Have you called any of them?
We talked to his daughters yesterday.
No, I mean, like, about this. Does
No.
anyone know? Okay.
That's
So
why
no one's gonna know until we will be making that notification. So
they're going
it's
to kill me.
okay.
Do
Well,
they live local?
Yes, they're down the road. They're going to kill me. His kids are going to kill me in Philadelphia. They're going to kill me. This was not intentional.
okay.
And they're not going to understand that. They're not going to accept it.
No, she said it's not intentional.
Oh, shit, yep.
And we will
Drink.
definitely make sure that you don't feel scared when we leave here. Okay.
I'm about to be done with one here. Getting close to the interrogation.
I know. Well,
Ex-husband.
Yeah, Rebecca, I think that's advice for anyone in any legal situation. Call a lawyer.
Yeah. What she said, should have called a lawyer, waited to talk to him, then called the law. I don't think she's guilty of anything besides major stupidity. Yeah, she just walked into the police station and just, at the end of it, she's like, you tricked me. Yeah, she's freaking out about the family, Marcos.
Your ex-husband said he made arrangements for your 9-year-old to be picked up.
She wants the police to feel sorry for her.
Okay.
I'm sure that's why she's saying all that stuff.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll just feel
100%.
get their attention if you have a question or you need to talk to us. He's standing
She
right
full
there.
on avoided the detective's question when he asked if she moved the suitcase at all. She didn't answer that whatsoever.
Yeah, and they bring that up later in the interrogation too. Hell, there's proof of it right on her phone.
Yep.
Every video, 2 videos and 1 picture, the suitcase was in a different position in each one of them, and there's timestamps on those.
Without telling me, right? I mean, I have all their phone
And we're
numbers
not
if you need
calling.
them.
We're not making phone calls. We're actually going to speak to them in person.
Yeah.
We
That'll be
are.
later
They're
on.
going to. Okay.
It'll
You'll
be
know
later.
prior to us making any
I'm
contact.
not going to be here.
Okay.
They're going to kill me.
Okay.
Super
We'll address all of
narcissistic.
that, okay, before we leave. Okay.
This was.
Okay.
The neighbors are just like, what the hell?
Thank you.
Just stay seated, okay, Sarah? I know you're panicking, okay? Just relax. We'll come and talk to you. We'll keep checking on you.
That's what I think, Lucy. Yeah, that's how I'm thinking. I bet that suitcase was upstairs and with all the, he had multiple scratches, contusions even. Yeah, I bet she rolled that thing down the staircase.
Yeah, I remember hearing or reading about or watching a video on this case. I remember somebody mentioning that.
And they mentioned the baseball bat as well, 100%. Blake, what's up, dude? Thanks for popping in, man. Really appreciate it. Dude, I'm on some Crowd and DDP right now. And my brother, what are you drinking again?
I'm rocking a 9.1 beer, Devil's Backbone, 16-point Imperial IPA is what it's called.
Oh, yeah, dude. Blake, I hope you're joining in, bro. Good to see you, man. Yeah, that Jelly Bean, those neighbors were like, oh, it's Sarah again.
Yeah.
She's probably, they seem like probably some nightmare neighbors.
Yeah, I do. I have a hard time believing she didn't know either.
Yeah, like I think
she
that
clearly.
I think she 100% knew what she was doing, but I truly don't think that she meant to leave him in there.
I don't know. I mean, she beat the shit out of him.
No,
it
that's
seems
possible
like,
too. I mean,
while he was in
allegedly.
the suitcase.
Allegedly.
Allegedly beat the shit out of him while he was in a suitcase and didn't take him out.
That's true too. That's true too.
I mean, maybe she didn't know he was going to smother.
There was enough room for some finger holes. Come on, he could have got his
Right.
fingers through some holes.
That's also garbage.
Oh hell yeah, Rebecca! That's what I want to hear.
Well, was that one of her defenses? She left finger holes so that he could get out.
She repeats that multiple times in interrogation. There was enough room. There was, I left 2 finger holes.
So she goes from I forgot about him. I fell asleep and forgot about him to I left him in there intentionally, but I left finger holes so he could get out.
Yeah, that's basically
what it sounds like,
man. Yeah, we're getting close too. We're both okay. Yeah.
She didn't clean the bat. Found blood there. Wow. Well, that means she was hitting him before he was in the suitcase. Unless blood seeped through the suitcase and transferred to the bat from the suitcase.
Yeah. Yeah, I never even thought about that. The bat thing makes it a little bit more interesting. I've never seen anything, proven on the bat. Maybe I need to dig a little deeper because he's saying there's blood on the bat. Are you just saying that, or you got any kind of, have they like said anything about that like publicly?
Yeah, it's going to boil down to whether it was first degree or second degree murder.
Yeah.
Was it intentional or not?
And that's in the interrogation, what they're really trying to boil down to, like get, how the interrogations work. They're trying to see what she
first
will
degree.
Say.
First degree is life in prison automatically and potentially death penalty, or probably not. But
what state? This is Florida, too.
And then second degree is probably 25 to life or something. Possibility of parole and all that.
And then she's writing letters to the judge right now. I don't know if anybody has seen this. Currently where she can't keep a lawyer, and she's, I can't imagine why, but she continually writes letters to the judge. You can find these online, and they're really long-winded and they're really well written also. But just going on, and basically she's basically writing as if she's just needs to get to the house. So like she thinks that this is going on 3 years. This is taking too damn long. What's going on here? I need to, we need to get to the bottom of this. And she still doesn't like really grasp it. You can tell in these letters what's going on here.
Yep.
And even at the end of the interrogation, she's just, the shock is of course as well, but.
Lucy said she thinks she even mentioned it was upstairs and that they wanted to clean the upstairs closet out.
Oh, okay. It's why we can get. It's good to have a lot more minds on here too.
You remember that was one of the first things I said to you about the case was that wasn't there some bruises or something that they thought he was thrown down the stairs. Right. That was something I remembered specifically from.
And they go over that. They keep asking her about, and every time she's just like, I have no clue. Basically. She basically blamed the scratches on sex.
You got OBS minimized, by the way.
Huh?
I think you have OBS minimized, so I can't see the. Yeah, thank you.
My bad. Yeah, she's probably asking for a drink or a cigarette right now. We just can't hear
it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get a beer after the next one or two things she does. Here.
I bought the booze, but I didn't bring any more soda. I'm gonna have to go grab one of those. A little ice.
Oh, damn.
We'll take turns though, so we don't both have to leave.
It seems possible, Marcos, that they were possibly playing hide and seek, and he was in the suitcase, right? That seems like a possible thing. Little weird, little crazy, but it does seem possible. He climbs in a suitcase to hide. She finds him in the suitcase, and she's like, "Oh shit, here's my opportunity." Zips it up,
right? And I mean, in the interrogation, we get a little bit more information that and of course the past arrest that there's domestic violence in this relationship also. So there is abuse, one way or the other, happening anyways. I mean,
but I mean, also if there's blood on the bat, maybe she knocked him out with the bat, put him in the suitcase. I don't know.
Yeah. So you're making a video about this? I am right now. Yeah, I'm making a little a video with a little bit more details and kind of just basically trying to condense everything we know now into a shorter video. But yeah, I'm trying to get that together right now. Reading through the chat.
I mean, too, if any of us are believing that he crawled into that suitcase himself, then we are believing her words, which I don't know if I want to do.
Yeah, Rebecca, prosecutors are going to allege she beat him almost to death and then put him in a suitcase and let him die. My question is if she meant to kill him, why didn't she just dispose of the body? Yeah, the weird part is the next day. Like, that's why I don't truly think her reactions even here make me don't really think. And when they show her the footage from she gave the police her phone. She's continuously like, "Have you seen the great day we're having?" Like,
right.
But if she beat him with a bat, that's different too. Like,
yeah, a lot of it really doesn't. It's
so
hard to piece together.
Make any damn sense. I could point to L. He obviously trusted her. Here's a good point. If they're actually playing, or here's maybe not a good point. Tell me if it's a bad point. But if they're actually playing hide and seek, he's getting into a suitcase trying to hide from her. Yeah. And she's saying, we're both having fun. We're laughing. That's not how you play hide and seek. You don't help somebody hide. Like, right. That doesn't even really make sense.
Well, she could be maybe saying, so they're playing hide and seek. He gets in a suitcase to hide. She finds him in the suitcase, zips it up, and they're both laughing about it. Oh, ha ha ha! Zipped you up in the suitcase, yada yada yada. Maybe that's what she's trying to say, but also her story keeps changing, so I don't think that's what she's saying anyway.
Yeah,
I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt too much, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's good to play devil's advocate also.
Yeah.
Marcos Marin, she tried to strangle him before and he punched her eyes. She called the police and next day she bails on him. Oh shit. If you mix meds and drugs, it brings amnesia.
Meds and booze.
Rebecca. Hell yeah. Again, thanks for everybody popping in. Really appreciate it. Please like if you're just hanging out. Share it. If you share it, that definitely helps YouTube and the algorithm. And yeah, if you haven't hit the bell, hit the bell. As anybody in the chat can probably tell you, the notifications on YouTube are garbage, but hit it anyways. I'm always trying to update stuff in the community on YouTube. Again, please jump on the Twitter feed, jump in the Discord, and jump on Facebook as well, so you can get any kind of updates when I'm going live. I'm posting new stuff. Again, like I'm making a video about this that's going to kind of be like a standalone video that's not going to be a live. Earlier this week, I dropped a premiere. We dove deep in on a case about Jessica Boynton. Me and Dan, my brother, did our first podcast. So yeah, please hit the bell just so you can have. So hopefully, and there's the Discord. Hopefully, maybe you'll actually get a notification. Did you get a beer, Dan?
No, I'm going to do one soon.
I was going to see if I needed to mark one.
Anything though, like why or how?
No, I'm about finished with this one.
We will not know the answer to that.
I'll let you know to mark it.
So what's going to happen is he's going to go to the examiner's office and he'll have what's called an autopsy. Yeah. That'll be first thing tomorrow morning. I'll know a lot, hopefully a lot more tomorrow morning as far as him. But I cannot, there's no way I could say how, why.
So just by looking at him, like, why is he purple?
Oh, that's normal when someone passes away. Lividity, you turn.
As soon as the heart stops beating, the blood starts to settle to the lowest points of the body, and then it becomes very pronounced. So that's just called bleeding. It happens to everybody.
I'm like really scared. I want you guys to know that.
Look around. You have all these deputies here, so while we're here, nothing's going to happen to you before we go and make any notifications.
Yeah, so you can count that as talking about herself, right? Every time she talks about herself, drink.
You'll have plenty of time to leave or do what you need to do. Whatever you need to do, okay? And we can talk about that more in length, but yeah, it's not going to be a surprise.
Real quick, and then,
but like, I don't like this was totally like not intentional.
I knew it was coming.
What?
She said not intentional.
Oh, drink. And this is my final one here. I need to go get another one.
Exactly the same time.
Rebecca, though, I think she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and I think that also. I think she's crazy. Allegedly. For me.
She gave CPR when he was purple.
That was a morbid laugh, but it made me laugh.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she seems more afraid. Yeah.
Yeah. She's more scared of, afraid of what's going to happen to her. Those narcissistic tendencies.
Yep.
Showing through in the face of something like this is pretty gross. Oh, yeah.
I thought she didn't give CPR. Wasn't he still in the suitcase?
She says she did. She says she called 911 and they helped her through the CPR. Even. Okay, here we go, Jellybean. In the 911 call, she seemingly didn't want to touch him at all. I understand being scared, but it sounded like she knew it would be pointless because she knew she killed him. So she half-assed it. Wow. I've not heard the 911 call. I need to find that.
I could tell the 911 operator was so over her.
Findable? I would like to hear that.
And then Lucy said she didn't give through CPR, and Brian said she was smoking a cigarette when he got there. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Let's see.
911.
Yeah, it's really long, but we're going to play a little bit of it.
What is the location of your emergency?
4748 France Court, apartment 3.
4748, what's the street name?
France, F-R-A-N-T-Z.
And the apartment number?
3.
Is this a police or medical?
My boyfriend is dead.
Okay, send the line for the fire department. Do not hang up.
Oh, God, they're showing the footage. No, I don't want to see the footage.
Can't hear it, though.
Yes,
that's the...
Fire rescue. Location emergency.
Desk 32.
No, please don't leave.
4748 France Lane, apartment 3.
France Court.
Dude, I bet that was her hollering at the husband.
France Court?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, is this near Mackenzie Drive?
I don't know where that is.
Okay, fine, okay.
It's Hillwood Park Apartments.
Okay, 4748 France, correct?
Correct.
All right, great. Now tell me exactly what happened there.
My boyfriend and I were playing last night, and I put him in his case and we were playing. And like kind of hide and seek kind of thing. So I fell asleep, and I woke up, and he was dead in the suitcase. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Right, okay, what's the apartment number?
3.
Apartment 3?
Yes, like he has like blood coming out of his mouth, and I don't know if like he had like an aneurysm or what happened.
Right, okay, all right, okay. Listen, we're getting help out there too. All right, okay. Okay,
Right now?
Okay, yeah, man, listen, we're on our way out there. You're at 407-716-8684. Okay, is he hanging from somewhere or what, ma'am?
No, I pulled him out of the suitcase. I tried giving him CPR.
That's a good point, Marcos. Just kind of like, he said her ex-husband told her to call 911. I wonder if she told him to help, was trying to get him to help throw the suitcase far away, and he said no.
Yeah. She just said that she tried CPR. She took him out of the suitcase and tried CPR. She just said that on the call.
Tall boy, welcome. Thanks for popping in. Hell yeah. L, be careful, please. It haunted me. It still haunts me.
Okay, so he was in a suitcase?
Yes, and I fell asleep.
Okay, how old is the boyfriend, ma'am? 42-year-old male. All right. Okay, we're sending help out there. Sheriff's Officer way out there?
Yes,
I'm sorry?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Listen to me. Okay. I just need to confirm this. All right. I understand. I just need to confirm this. Is he awake at all? Is he conscious at all?
No. He's purple.
Is he breathing?
No.
All right. I need you to get him on the floor, flat on his back for me. Okay?
I did. I tried giving him CPR.
All right.
I tried giving him CPR.
Yeah, okay.
But nothing happened. He's purple.
Okay, listen to me. There's a defibrillator available. I need you to get it for me, okay?
What is it?
You have an AED available?
No.
All right. Do you right by him now?
I'm sorry?
Are you right by him now?
Yes.
Okay. Lay him flat on his... Okay, ma'am, listen. Is he cold and stiff?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he's not necessarily cold, but he's stiff. And he's
right,
purple.
okay. All right, listen to me. Listen to me. I want you to lay him flat on his back for me on the floor.
I did.
Removing the pillows. Okay.
Yes, I did.
All right. Okay.
He's stiff and purple.
Right. Okay. Listen. Okay, man. That's fine. We're still going to do compressions on him. Okay. All right. Place the heel of your hand on his breastbone, right in the center of the chest, right between the nipples.
Yes.
Put your other hand on top of that hand.
Baby, I'm telling you. Just by looking at him, you can tell.
Okay. And
Please. Okay, he just gurgled.
okay. Listen to me. All right. I want you to place the heel of your hand. Okay, right between his chest, right between his breastbones.
Yes.
Put your other hand on top of that hand.
Yes,
We want to pump his chest to me hard and fast, going to this twice per second.
I'm doing it
again. A couple people popping in. Marjuska, it's a crying shame. Really appreciate it. Thanks for popping in on a Friday night. Let me pop this up just in case y'all want to play along. Also, this drinking game we got rocking. Right now we're listening to the 911 call right after Sarah found him.
Okay, no, just keep on pumping. That's all you need to do for me. Keep on pumping his chest for me. I don't need you to stop and talk or anything. I just want you to count out loud for me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Allie,
12,
what's up? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it.
13, 14,
hello.
15. This is nice.
Okay, man, just keep on pumping his chest. That's all you need.
That is a great point, Marcos. He was clever not to go inside. Otherwise, Sarah would have probably blamed him. Dude, he probably is smart to just have backed out pretty much immediately.
Yeah, for real.
And just even stick around and just be like, yeah, I'm here to whatever. Like,
yeah.
Do for me, okay?
That had to be freaky. I'm sure we'll see more from him in the trial.
Come on, please, hurry up.
Okay, ma'am, they're driving here as fast as they can.
Okay,
Don't
I'm gonna
stop
run and
to
get
say
a drink
hurry
real
up.
quick.
Just keep on pumping and counting.
All right, cool.
I'm still doing it while I'm talking to you, okay?
Okay.
Still doing it.
All right, just continue.
Yeah, she's acting like she doesn't want to do it.
1, 2,
She's annoyed by it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I wonder if
12,
she's even actually doing it.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
She's so bored with all this counting.
29, 30, 31, 32. Please hurry.
Okay, man, they're getting here as fast as they can, okay?
He's stiff and he's purple.
Okay. Keep pumping his chest for me, ma'am.
I'm still doing it, okay? Still doing it. Just don't make me count.
Right, okay, that's fine. You did a good job. Just keep on doing it for me. That's all right. They're getting here as fast
Yeah, that's what
as
I
they
was
can,
thinking,
along with the
Callie.
sheriff's office
She's
also,
counting
okay?
too fast to actually be giving him true compressions.
Okay. Keep on pumping, ma'am.
And she sounds bored doing it. She doesn't
3,
sound like she's
4,
exerting any
1,
energy.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep on pumping for me, ma'am.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Believe me, I'm doing it, okay? We were playing hide and seek.
Okay. All right, I understand. All right, just keep on pumping for me, okay?
Listen to the 911 operator is fed up.
Please hurry. This
Right,
is
okay.
horrible. This is horrific. What happened? Like, what happened?
Okay, ma'am, just keep on pumping his chest for me, okay? They're in the parking lot. They should be up there shortly, okay?
Yes. I'm still doing it, okay?
All right, okay, good.
No, she's not. She is lying, dude.
And you
She
found
would be
him in a
so out of
suitcase, you
breath
said?
right now if she had been doing
Yes.
compressions this whole
We
time.
were playing hide and seek last night. I fell asleep.
I mean, she just
Number
sounds
2.
the same.
I think they're here.
Nice.
Right, just keep on pumping his chest until they take over.
And she's
okay?
counting, Stevie, like
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Like, she's counting way too fast for those compressions to be real. She's not even doing it.
Oh, shit.
I am.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, Rebecca knows. Yeah.
Open. Come in.
Yeah, because he knows too. He knows how difficult
Can I
it
stop
is.
pumping now?
Let them take over for you, okay?
When was the last time anybody saw him? Last night.
She keeps saying we were playing hide and seek.
Okay. But unfortunately, it's been down too long. There's nothing we can do for you.
Hello, ma'am.
And so we're there, obviously.
All right.
Yeah, no, my boyfriend. Is your boyfriend? Okay.
Well, interesting the chat with these.
Not that I know of.
Calling her out right now.
Hello?
Hey, ma'am, the fire department's going to take care of you now, okay? Yeah, so we'll see you there.
All
I do
right.
not know what her occupation was, Elle.
Hello, ma'am. You still there? Hello?
Did she just hang up?
Oh, let's see if it says anything in here about what she did. I'm curious too.
Wow.
That's what I'm scared about too. Like,
We'll have all the answers. We'll have a lot more answers tomorrow after medical examiner looks at it. Like she said, what you're seeing here is common. This is us coming out to the scene. Yeah, his age, no real medical history that we know of. For him to have passed away, we come out and we do an investigation. Yeah. We come out and do an investigation. Medical examiner's office will be sending people out. This is what we do. If he was
right, Jelly Bean?
had a history of heart condition, we wouldn't be here.
I just don't know what I don't know what it is.
Exactly, and that's what we're here to find out. We're just here to get the answers. The answers that you want, the answers that his family's
I
gonna
just
want.
really want to see my son. Like, I really need to see my son. I mean, I know I can't go anywhere, but
Right.
So do I just like sit out here and wait for you guys?
If you would, yes, please.
Is anybody else having to show up, or everybody's here that needs to be here?
My team's here
Yeah.
that needs to be here. The medical examiners will show up when we call them, but we're not ready for them yet. So they're going to take him, they're going to take some photos, take him, but that's towards the end of it. And they'll be called well in advance when we're ready for them, but we're not ready for them at this point. So we won't be calling them quite yet. Okay? So like I said, I got to go do some paperwork. They're going to chat with some people, and then we're going to come back and talk to you if you're okay with that.
Yes, please.
So just...
You need to go get a beer, Dan?
I do, yep. I couldn't find anything about her occupation.
They were saying in chat she was actually unemployed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you were looking.
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, this part's almost over. If you want to go run and get a beer, we'll be going to the interrogation next.
I'll get one right now.
More time. Like I said, I need to go and do that, and he's gonna go do what
So, if you guys tell his family, like today or after tomorrow?
We have to. It's the
law. We have to go and make contact with the family.
Yeah.
They have to be notified.
Once our investigation is pretty much complete here, once we leave here, we will be going.
Yeah, she seems to actually, to that point, Tanya, she seems to actually really depend on Brian a lot, right? She just endlessly, even in the interrogation, I have to call Brian, which I know they have the kid together, and I'm sure the two has the kid now, but yeah, that seemed like she used him for a lot of support.
Go and do it without you knowing.
Just in her life.
We'll talk to you prior to doing anything like that.
But I mean, I understand what you guys and how you do it, and you know, so, but like, what do you just tell him? What do you tell his parents? Like, what's the reason?
Passed away.
We tell them
Oh my God, I know.
We tell them the truth.
I'm putting myself through it because it's a crime shame because I'm also again I'm editing a video kind of to putting everything together into a kind of a condensed shorter type of video, and yeah, so I just rewatched this and the interrogation yesterday and rewatching it again tonight, but that interrogation's something.
And I will be at the autopsy in the morning, and hopefully the doctor will be able to give me some of what they think and see.
We'll give them their number. They can contact them and get it from them.
But yeah, they're gonna know what we're here, what we're investigating, and that
they're gonna think I killed him.
Why would they think that?
They always have said that. They've always have said that.
What have they
I told you it's because I'm.
Yeah, I like the female, the detective in particular. I like the guy too. He's not bad at all, but I do like her. I like her demeanor towards her in the interrogation with her answers, honestly.
Blue-eyed white dragon. That's what they call me because they don't want him with me. So he's basically just not really
white
been around
dragon.
his family because he chooses me over them. Even after I've encouraged him numerous times to go over there and see his family, they've never accepted me, and they've always been really
The questions, Lucy. Yeah, I have to go over these questions. When can we go over these questions? And that's the whole thing to me. She doesn't understand like the gravity of, even still, what I was mentioning a minute ago. Like, she still does not quite understand the gravity of what's going on. If anybody wants to look up the oops, my bad. If anybody wants to look up the, I'm still fucking it up. The letters that she is writing to, let's try to put this up there, to the judge that is currently overseeing this trial, or will be overseeing this trial rather, she's just going crazy. Like, she just really does not understand the gravity of this entire situation. She is essentially saying, I'm ready to get to the house.
My ass, so especially his sister. He had to pull her off.
Gotta get that Dr. Pepper
Do you have
now.
somewhere safe that you can go tonight?
Both my parents are deceased. My grandparents are deceased. My aunt and uncle are deceased.
I mean, there was I don't know what his criminal background was, Rebecca, but they both had been arrested. They both talk about that, or she talks about that in the interrogation, that they had both had been arrested. I believe there was some domestic abuse. So
I have a brother that's in the Marines.
Yeah, the only picture I've seen of him looks like it was in a prison.
It looks like a mugshot. That is
jail,
true.
yeah.
It's in jail.
Unless your brother that's Marines, is he local?
No. Well, he in Altamont, but I think he's doing whatever Marine thing he's doing. But the only way...
Your phone's in.
Who was 40 and plays hide and seek?
No.
He doesn't have a phone.
He used my phone.
He uses your phone.
Yeah, we did it together. So the only place I could go is over to Brian's house. So I don't think he'll have a problem with it.
Okay.
So...
Well, like I said, we're not going to leave here. If you do not feel safe, you're not going to leave here with you not feeling safe, because then we're liable.
And then his ex-wife in Philadelphia.
Well, she's in Philadelphia, but yes.
There's going to be a funeral.
Right. That you're talking like days and weeks, possibly.
No,
and I'm talking right here, right now. So let me do my investigation. Let me go do this paperwork that I'm talking about, because we can go back and forth about what ifs like all day long.
I know. So
She also has not been upset once about the death of her boyfriend.
Yeah, we were kind of talking about that in chat here a second ago. Yeah, she's a little bit, and as we get into the interrogation, she's a little bit more worried about getting the engagement ring back than, and more worried about what his family's going to think about the situation.
Right.
You not feel
Well, she's narcissistic. She's only worried about herself.
That's all it is. Yeah.
Please. Okay. I don't even know what to tell you.
It's okay. Just take a seat, have some water, give us a few minutes, let us do our thing, and we'll be back to talk to you, I promise, okay?
Like you said, you need us again, just let them know.
Her shirt says is ugh and emotion. Ugh. Perfect shirt for this very moment.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't argue. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that he wasn't abusive or cheated on her or whatever else she claimed, right? But still doesn't deserve what he got.
I have relief coming.
No.
So just give it.
I mean, he was literally tortured to death.
Yeah. She's saying, I think, Tanya, she's saying she doesn't feel safe because of the family. She's afraid that the family is going to do something.
Yeah, she had mentioned like her family don't like her. I think that's what
Because
she's kind of alluding to.
they're going to find out pretty soon, and then I guess she's afraid they're going to come looking for her.
Jumping right into this interrogation footage. And again, there was a cough from the detective, the female detective. Do not.
If you're hardcore, go for it.
You know, again, drink responsibly. That's all on you. But for the extra points, every time this female coughs in this interrogation, drink.
Oh god.
I'm not going to do it the entire time. I may try there for a minute. I'll go through this entire bottle if I do that.
You know what's wild though? She told her neighbors to ignore any noises they heard coming from her place. Basically, just mind your business. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need to find some of those. Maybe not tonight or not now, but maybe for your video, other interviews.
Yeah. I'm going to do some more deep diving for sure. Oh shit! Done yet? Roll up another one.
Gonna need some, either that or the Jaeger.
We got 2 hours left.
Yes,
We're going deep.
I want to ask you about the evidence. We have a moment.
Sure. So obviously.
Elle's already drunk.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm catching a buzz here.
I'm gonna read you your rights
I'm
again
too
because
deep.
we have to talk about that, and since I'm talking about the incident, we just have to do it, just like we did yesterday. Just like we did yesterday. Remember I read you the rights? Your rights? Yeah. So it's the exact same thing, but since
Marco
I'm asking
said
follow-up
he
questions,
thinks that the boyfriend had told her that he was leaving her for someone else.
Oh, whoa. And she
That
just
triggered the
freaked out
hide and seek.
and triggered. I 100% could see that. That sounds actually extremely reasonable. I don't know if I said it in Marajuska. I think it might have. Hell, I'm catching a buzz here, but thanks for joining us on a Friday night.
Yeah, everybody that's in here, you guys are awesome.
Yeah, anybody random popping in. I still got the drinking game rules up there, but yeah, join in. And thank you very much. Hit like, subscribe, hit the bell. I was telling everybody hit the bell earlier. Not all the time that bell works. Somebody popped in earlier, they did not get the notification, but I try to pop in the community and call it out as well. Again, not to be repetitive, but please follow the Twitter and the Facebook also.
I need to read them to you, okay? Sure. All right, so you have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe that anyone could. I mean, one bottle of wine. Let's say she drank one full bottle of wine. I find it hard to believe that anyone can truly not remember large events from the night before. If that's all she was doing was drinking, right? Allegedly.
Yeah.
Now, if pills were involved, maybe you could forget big portions of the night. But like when I've gotten real drunk before and forgotten parts of the night, but if a major event happened, I didn't forget that.
Right. And this was a pretty major event. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Right, to talk to a lawyer before and during.
Like if I got into a hardcore argument, I remembered the argument. I may not have remembered every aspect of it or how it started, but I remember that it happened, even being drunk as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to believe something like this, but I mean, I actually do think that. I truly believe she did not. I don't think she woke up that next morning even thinking that he was dead. I really don't.
Right. I could see the argument that she did not truly intentionally murder him.
But the night before, in the video,
but she's making a lot of excuses that aren't true.
If it makes sense in that state of mind, I think she did want to kill him. But hey, Lucy, deep dive true crime has all of them. I'm gonna look into some deep dive true crime.
And that's really what screwed her was those videos, and she handed them straight over.
Please look through my phone. We had a great day. We were doing puzzles.
Yeah. That really lets you know that she's a little clueless about what happened.
Without charge. Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me? No.
And it's possible maybe that's the aspect she didn't remember, right? She truly didn't remember recording those videos.
We went to his autopsy.
Obviously, she couldn't have.
We were informed.
Yeah, unless she was just so confident in herself that they wouldn't look through everything and they would just kind of browse and not really do a deep dive on her phone.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, who knows what these people are thinking.
I don't think, it's because.
So he's got scratch marks to his back. I know what that's from. Okay. And it's called a contusion. Do you know what a contusion is? So like basically you're getting hit and then.
Yeah, Rebecca. Sometimes the bell doesn't work though. I mean, YouTube can be a little finicky about sending out notifications. It seems.
Yeah, I lots of times I don't get notifications for stuff I'm for sure set up for.
Yeah.
You'll get bruising, like someone hit you.
It's just because I'm set up for so many things.
A contusion. So he had some injuries to his left shoulder. He had a cut near his lip. We could see his mouth was a little.
I haven't laid a hand on him.
Okay.
Also too, he fell off my son's bike.
Okay.
So I don't know, and he's notorious for running into the wall.
That's a good point, Marcos, right? Because she does mention that she took pictures of George dancing with the dog, and then he says she remembered that, but not the videos. It is
listen
pretty unbelievable.
Listen to the over-explaining she's doing right now.
Oh God, yeah, yeah, crazy amounts of over-explaining. Everything.
She mentions a couple of injuries that he has, and she goes crazy. He fell off a bike. He's notorious for running into walls.
Right?
Come on, lady.
This interrogation is ridiculous.
Okay. What about the scratches? Because there's also sex.
Yes.
Okay. Because there's also like a scratch on the back of his neck, kind of going, but it's going straight across.
I have no idea what that's from.
And they're all recent. They occurred recently. It wasn't something that occurred post or that occurred a week ago or 2 days ago, 3 days ago. They definitely occurred, the night leading up to when he was.
In all honesty, we have not gotten into it.
Okay.
That's why, like, the only thing I thought you guys were going to ask me about, which I was going to be honest with you anyway, are the scratch marks on his back.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, hang on.
Everything else,
Lucy said
I
she
have no idea
deleted the
what it is.
videos, not
No
straight
idea
A enough
what
to
it is.
know that they
Nonetheless,
can
I
still
sent my
pull
son over
them.
the house, too.
Whoa.
Oh.
I didn't know that part. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah, they were still in there, right? In the metadata, right?
Yeah, they could. I mean, yeah, they hit like when you delete something, it's not truly
It's not
deleted
truly
until
gone, yeah.
until you overwrite it with something else.
Right.
Wow.
So
that's a damn good point, Lucy.
Well,
Please,
that changes everything.
Jump in chat more often. You have some good insight. I like it.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, she's
My
really
understanding
on
he
it.
was there like last Tuesday.
She knows a lot about this case.
That's true too.
Tuesday. But yes, he was there.
I'm
last
assuming
week,
it's a
so-
she. If it's
Well,
Lucy.
we're talking about Sunday. We're just talking about what occurred Sunday. Because, like I said, the injuries they occurred within that time period.
So you're talking about day before yesterday?
Sunday leading into Monday. You called us yesterday at 1, but the incident, you guys were painting and stuff the night prior.
Correct.
So we're talking about Sunday and then
That's
into
why
Monday.
I'm thoroughly confused, because we had a good time sitting on the back porch having wine and smoking a couple of cigarettes, and then decided to go inside and literally paint, do puzzles.
It's
and
an
play.
interesting one.
And listen to music.
Was Lucy the one
That's
that,
right.
that brought this up in chat on one of your other streams?
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, because last week and it blew my freaking mind. Yeah, that's actually why I'm back into it. Yeah, you might have been the one that prompted all of this. Because, yeah, last week, I believe it was somebody brought it up, and I didn't retain the name right off. And when I Googled it, I was like, oh, my God, this is the suitcase murderer. Yes. And I remember in 2020, it blew on my mind.
Yeah, that's what Lucy's saying. Mariuska? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's saying that she deleted. That changes everything that we've been saying, because we've been saying, well, she obviously there was some sort of non-intention or she was dumb to the fact that she had done all this stuff, because she just handed her phone over, and they're going to find the videos. But if she deleted them and she was ignorant to the fact that they can recover those videos, that changes everything.
Oh, well, it wasn't Lucy last time. Okay. That's interesting. Well, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. You're adding a lot. But yeah, somebody last week mentioned it, so I don't remember. I'll have to go back and actually check.
Nobody got out of sorts.
It was a good day.
What's mind-blowing to me. Like, I have no clue. Nobody laid a hand on anybody.
He also had,
Yeah, watch
like
that
on the
video
left
at your
side
own
of his
risk, though.
forehead,
It's
he had
pretty
basically
traumatizing.
bruising, and on like his head and his skull.
I have no idea.
As if something hit him.
I
considered
have not
force
touched him.
trauma.
I have not touched him. I have not touched him.
How would you get those injuries?
Tell me and we'll both know. I have not touched him.
Yesterday, when we took photographs of your overall body,
Oh, there you go.
and
That's
they
a lot
did
better.
a
Sorry
pulse
about that,
swab,
guys.
did
Should've
they
looked
go
at
under
that.
your fingernails?
No.
Okay. Are you willing to let us
absolutely
swab underneath your fingernails?
Go for it.
Okay.
I have no idea, and I don't want to seem out of sorts, but I have no idea. We had a good day. It was a good day.
There you go.
had good days.
Y'all gotta call me out on shit like that.
Considering everything that's going on
Just
with
I'm
our
drinking.
jobs and life in general, and
It's a crying shame. Said another trial to follow
It's
is the
been
dumpster
good.
defenders. I don't know.
Like, I don't even know where this is coming from.
Google it.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
said
even
the
know.
last physical was probably, you said, I think, what, a month ago? Where you got the
Nobody got out of sorts, but one of us
Right?
ended up dead in a
So that was
suitcase.
A few
Yeah,
weeks, give or take.
Nothing. It was a good day. We were painting.
it was a good day.
We were painting. We did puzzles.
Watch the videos. We had a great
That
day.
was the last, like, physical altercation between the two of you?
Um,
Yeah, you said a month ago he hit you with a curtain rod.
yeah, with the curtain rod. That's why I can't believe you guys didn't take that either.
Wow.
Like, we've
Abilene,
been good. I
Texas.
don't know
Yeah,
if,
I
like,
see a little something on it right now.
the last time he got out of jail.
Oh, also retracted
we've
that
been
Oh
message.
shit! I
good.
remember this one too. Actually, I remember this video.
And seeing
Yep,
his
this one's
probation
crazy.
officer, he's
Okay,
amazing. So,
that's some
What do
crazy
you mean by
footage.
good? What's your definition of good?
the probation officer,
No, you said you guys have been good. What's your definition?
I've been
Yeah, he
good.
was probably. I haven't seen
don't
the
think
video.
you'll
I don't think, or if I
understand.
did,
He
it's been a
comes at me
while
all
since
the
I
time.
watched it.
The
He
actual
comes at
footage.
me.
of
Yeah,
her
but
recording.
So it's either I
But I mean,
leave
you can tell that he can't
or
breathe, even
try
if
to
he
go
didn't
upstairs where
explicitly
it's
say it.
sleeping.
Well, I'm sure he was,
That's
right?
usually what it
Was he
is.
telling her that he
Yeah,
can't
he's
breathe?
literally saying,
about any of
you'll
that,
hear it
but
here.
most
She
of the
does
time
play
when I
the, she
sleep,
plays
I
it.
go
You
over
can hear the
there.
audio pretty clearly.
So
Yeah, he's like,
Oh shit.
Sarah, babe,
Right, but you're saying
Sarah,
that you
I
guys
can't
would be
breathe,
good,
babe,
and when I asked you
babe.
yesterday,
It's very
there has
freaking
the
sad.
last incident that you could remember was the curtain rod incident, which you said was a month ago. So
give or take.
Right. So what do you mean by he comes after you? Like,
He gets belligerently drunk.
mhm.
Like, I don't know if you all have looked through my phone yet and seen any of the pictures and the videos that I have taken.
Mhm.
And the
Literally says, I don't know if you have looked through my phone yet. And just imagine, look at the cops, the detective female's posture, right? In that moment later when she flips that laptop around.
at one point, I started documenting everything.
They already know. They already
We'll
have the
see
videos.
They already know, yeah.
my pictures, bloody fingers, split foreheads, he split my nose. I've got this.
Right.
I don't know if Brian told you about it, where I had to have almost what? I had one really bad surgery, but
It's
then
so
it got
sad.
really,
It's a
really,
crown
really,
shame.
really
It
bad,
really
where I
truly
had to
messed
go,
with me.
like, 4
You know, and we're living in the internet age. We all see gruesome shit just scrolling through our feed regularly. Like, we see deaths almost regularly, sadly. But like, yeah, that one really messed with me. It's the context of the way she's talking to him and just watching him at one stationary shot, literally
Begging for his life.
And suffocating right before your eyes. It's so brutal.
4 or 5 more times afterwards for them to tend to it. From him poking
After I'd remember thinking, I really wish I would have watched that. Like,
in the back of the leg.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's,
Then why are you still with him?
everybody asks me that. When I tell you guys this, I really love him. Like, I do.
Drake
and
talking
I feel
about
like
herself.
I can help him. Like, I feel
Oh,
like I
shit.
could help him, which I did, because he came a really long way from where he was in Philadelphia to moving back to here and to dealing with everything else that he's been dealing with.
Mhm.
I've really helped him. I've bailed him out of jail, 3 times. I've gone to every single hearing and every single arraignment, everything that I did for him. Gone to see all his public
She's still
defenders,
talking about
go to
herself.
the state. I've gone to the state. I did everything for him because I'm trying to help him, because I had hope.
Yeah, well, it might be a good idea to skip it
And he
if you're
was
sensitive
trying.
to that kind of thing. I mean, even if you're not sensitive, it's still pretty
And then he starts to think
traumatizing.
about things, and it just, I think he gets overwhelmed, and then it's like, the next thing I know, he's drinking. So it's like, oh man, I know where this is going to go, so I'm going to go upstairs and read a book, or I'm going to go for a bike ride, or I'm going to do something else, where I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink. The occasional wine, whatever, or if it's a weekend, that's when you have a good time. You don't have to wake up the next day. I have to wake up the next day and do things. I have to tend to Lucas. I have to take him to school. I have all this stuff to do. He doesn't know how to, I guess.
Yeah, but well, Rebecca, I think that's how a lot of these people that
I
actually commit
can
these
do
crimes
50
think.
things at
They
once
think,
and
hey,
still know that
I'm
this
going to
is
commit the
more
perfect murder. I'm going to
previously
get away with it, or else they
prior
wouldn't
than
do
he
it,
did
right?
that.
right. Yeah,
He
she
can't
makes a
process
But in the
that. He
moment,
couldn't
things
process
happen.
that. So
Yeah.
he would literally, not literally,
It's crazy.
but
The
have
silliest
smoke
one
come
is
out
the
of
one she
his ears.
mentioned there with the
So the
Google
next thing you
search
know,
stuff.
he doesn't want
Right, yeah.
Old dude from the Walsh dude.
Yeah.
Oh
to
my
deal with
god.
it. I'm going to go get something to drink. So the majority of the time, I would hang out outside or do something else because I don't want to drink. And every time, his job broke his heart. And it made me sad because he had so much pride in his job. And the store that he took care of so much totally went downhill.
Mm-hmm.
And that broke his heart because he had put
I think
so
she
much
does
heart
have
and
a
effort
son,
into
right?
fixing
But
it up.
he wasn't there,
And his
right?
Yeah, he actually
manager
wasn't
was
there
awful.
the night of.
And basically gave up on all of the employees. So I think that had a huge bearing on why he would drink so much. His ex-wife is bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
She was all over him all the time. Send me money, send me money, send me money. How can I send you money when I don't have a job? And he's still trying to take care of me and Lucas by paying a bill here or there, getting some groceries. So he always had something on his mind, which is why, again, I got the puzzles and the paint to try to get him off of it so we don't have a drink, or he doesn't have a drink. So when you all see my phone, you can see all of the damage he has done to me and the videos of him smashing my television because he's belligerently drunk.
Keeps talking about that phone.
Where most of the time, I just don't want to be there. And I try to help him. I try to
She's
calm him down.
confident that the evidence on the phone is going to defend her.
Eventually, he just passes out.
Well, yesterday it made it sound like you guys were just drinking like a glass or two. Like, yeah, you obviously had the bottle, but you told me on you told me on recording like that you were not drunk, he was not drunk, you guys were having a good time.
I can't get drunk. Number one,
I can't get drunk. She can't. Hey guys,
I don't.
Impossible.
It's impossible for Sarah Boone to get drunk. She can't get drunk. Never happened. It's never actually happened.
Like being
What in the hell?
Having my wits about myself. I don't like feeling out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I feel bad for the kid, Kelly.
I'm just saying, you're making it sound like he's a raging alcoholic today, and yesterday I was kind of asking you those questions, and you're like a little defensive, like, no, we're not alcoholics.
I'm not.
We are not, you know.
God, her saying that, I can't get drunk, and when you do, if you go and watch the video, or you hear her voice in this video from the laptop, the slurring isn't, heavily intoxicated.
You guys were both sober on Sunday, to your knowledge, because when I said you went and passed out, you were like, no, I didn't pass out, I just fell asleep. So now it's kind of like, what is it? Were you guys drinking and it got out of hand and it got physical?
No.
Or is it?
No.
Sunday was one of the better days that we have had.
Ooh, she's getting on my nerves.
He's dancing with my dog. You can see that too on the pictures, him loving the dog. He loves the dog. And dancing around, having a good time, and just being happy, kind of thing. He doesn't know. I can get like maybe 2-3 glasses of wine, and I'll be fine. But I have to have my wits about myself because I don't know what to expect.
Let's talk about Sunday. What was Sunday? How were you? Like, how many glasses of wine did you have? How many glasses of wine did he have? The bottle was gone. I don't know if you poured any out. Yes.
No, that was from previous.
You said that there was a half bottle left over.
Yeah, about this much.
Mhm. And then that you had wine. Well, I don't even know how the wine. How'd you guys get the wine for Sunday?
I'm guessing he went to Publix.
Does he leave the house and you stay home, or do you go to Publix?
Sometimes I'll go with him.
Okay. Did you go with him Sunday to Publix?
So most of the time what happens is, because the convenience store where we get cigarettes is here, and then Publix literally is cattywampus to it.
Okay.
So what he'll do is he'll go by Publix, and then on the way back, catch the convenience store.
Okay.
So
is that what he did Sunday?
I'm guessing that's what he did, because the next thing I know, he's walking in with a bottle.
Okay.
So it's him trying to be nice, so I don't have to go out and do it. Plus, there's stuff that are around the house that I had to take care of. So that's usually what will happen. Or I'm folding laundry and he'll go run out and do whatever.
Okay. So where were you guys at on drunkenness, not drunkenness on Sunday?
Good Lord, she just doesn't want to shut up.
You told us you weren't drunk.
No, I was not drunk.
Right.
Yeah, this is
I was not drunk.
Terribly done.
So with him, I don't know. I know when it's like, oh, okay, man, where I have told him, slow down. It's starting to catch up with you. Slow down. Slow down. And another thing, too, is I don't like listening to music with him because he gets too involved in the music, and the music that he listens to is a little rough around the edges, and, it makes me fractious listening to his music. So I kept asking him, let's just you and me talk. You and me will just be the ones that are talking, which was fine because, we were playing with the dog, whatever, and then it's like, okay, now let's do the painting. We just did the puzzle, took a break, now let's do this. Sure enough, sat down, we're sitting in there talking, laughing, talking about new movies, we're watching movie
Yeah, good point, Lucy.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
while we're doing painting and all that other stuff. So it's still background noise to him.
She's constantly,
because I
she
think
talks
that's
too
what
much.
he's used to is having
Yeah,
She really, she dig, I think someone said earlier, she keeps digging her, Marco said, the more she talks, the more she digs her destiny.
Totally. Yeah, in Florida L.
She's oversharing. That's another thing they say. If you're in a situation like this, call a lawyer, shut up.
Yeah, and she's just and she's kind of come in like, oh, they just need to talk to me, you know, this will be fine.
Yep.
And being so narcissistic that she thinks that they will believe anything she says, right?
Yep.
She's like, I'm gonna go in here and nail this. They're gonna believe everything I say. Yesterday went fine, you know, when I called them. They're on my side. They've went through my footage or my phone. They've seen I'm an abused woman.
Background noise, where me, I can sit in here all day with not a peep.
Yeah,
but
that
he always
dude's
has
like,
to have some kind of background noise, which I didn't mind because the trailers were cool. And he was.
Hey, anybody's popping in, thank you very much for being here. Hit the like button, hit subscribe, hit the bell, all that good stuff. Really appreciate it.
Showing them to me.
Yeah, we got a few new viewers. It looks like 26.
Or upcoming.
Play along.
They start pouring in late at night, don't they?
They do. And they pop up the drinking game.
And then
Bam.
it was.
But you said it was a good day. Like, you guys didn't have any conversations about your relationship. You guys didn't go down like the rabbit hole, like had too many to drink, and you guys start getting.
Nope. When I tell you this, it made me so happy that he actually listened to what I had to say. With just, we'll get through it. This will be fine.
Yeah, she likes to play dumb.
It's a small hurdle that you and I together will get through because.
I'm talking about the money, jobs,
daughters. Yes.
Nothing relationship-wise, though. Like, no issues. Like, did you guys have a conversation about your relationship, or was it just about like
what's going on right now?
Got it.
I try to evoke it from him so he gets it off his chest because I call
about
him
to be
the
done with another
volcano
one.
where eventually he's
Oh,
going
wow.
to erupt.
You're kidding.
Right.
And what he has learned in his classes.
You're not even playing the game. You're drinking casually.
Which is
drink
a
it now.
huge thing
The game's not hard enough for you.
where he has been practicing communication.
Probably messing
So
up.
he actually talks to me about things and unburdens himself. Put it on me. I'll sit there and try and figure it out for you. Like I have almost everything.
Mm-hmm.
Not a worry. Just tell me.
Was there an echo there? Or was that crazy?
Get it out of you.
I don't know.
Right.
I'll check
But
the stream.
it was, when I tell you, I was so happy. Like it was such a good day. I kid you not.
If you guys hear any
The weather was beautiful
anomalies in
outside.
the audio,
I'm
let
the
us
one
know.
that had him go inside so we can do
Yeah, I do hear an echo.
puzzles and
Let me know
listen
if you hear
to
that in
music or
the
whatever else
stream.
he wants to do. So then he starts
What's
doing
echoing?
whatever it is we're doing.
Video or me
together.
or you or what?
In the living
the
room.
video.
And then starts talking because I think he gets
It's
comfortable
like everything's repeating.
with, okay, you know what?
But that
we're
wasn't
here.
happening
It is a
before?
good day.
No, as soon as I
Let me
clicked
go
the
ahead and
little
explain
my little
myself.
liquor glass.
So I know.
Oh,
Nobody else
weird.
knows, but
I
I
might
know.
have hit something.
Nobody knew George better than I did. I say that I knew George better than himself. And I tried in every way, shape, and form. Ask everyone.
Yeah, that's true. It's a crying shame.
I helped him. I took care of him.
Talking about herself.
I miss him a lot. And I
Okay,
didn't
cool.
even
Yeah, chat
sleep
says there's no
last
echo.
night.
I'm not sure what that is.
I miss him a lot.
You could check
Is
your
there any
audio
chance it got
sources.
too
I don't know.
much
Yeah.
for you and you couldn't handle
Not
taking
sure.
care of him and
I never stopped.
trying to.
Doesn't look
I
like you
never
have any other
stopped.
ones jumping.
No.
That's what I'm here for.
So weird.
I never
It's alright.
stopped.
It's not terribly
I'm here
distracting.
now because I'm still trying to help him.
Yeah, we just don't. I mean, it's.
Oh, the first time
unexplainable
I'm
how we
seeing
got these
any kind of
injuries,
emotion,
I have no idea.
whether it be
You were the
real or
only one with
fake.
him.
This is literally the first time I've
100%
seen
right
her
hand
kind of start to
God.
break
I
down.
have no idea how he
Yeah,
got
she's starting
them.
to freak out now.
Nobody touched anybody. Nobody touched
But
anybody.
it's because they're getting accusatory, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she can
you
feel
had
the
mentioned
energy.
that you would take photos, videos, just kind of like a proof and just in general.
Yeah, I started documenting at one point, but that was.
Yeah, and then
way
immediately it
before,
stops all of
I
that.
think the last time that he got
Yeah,
arrested,
it stops so
where
quick.
he was
Instantly.
flying off the deep end. But then I had him bailed out. I got him out of jail.
Right.
But because he had violated the pretrial diversion, this time it's probation, so you don't have a choice in it. You have to go to see your probation officer. You have to go to these classes. It's court ordered.
Mm-hmm.
Where it took him a while to get used to it and understand, they're not messing around. I even went down and met his probation officer, which I say she's wonderful. That's one of my questions too I need to talk to you about. Hugged me and said how much she knows that I take care of him. She called me personally one time when George was at work, when he was working. 42-minute phone call. She and I just saying how grateful she is that George has me and she knows how hard I'm working to help him, just as she is, and just as the classes were.
Oh, damn, Callie just watched the video.
Once he started actually going on a regular basis to the probation officer.
I'm sorry.
And then to his
It's going to haunt you for the rest of the night.
class and his, I don't know what VIP stands for, Matters Intervention Program. And actually listening to what it is everyone had to say, he changed. Like I could see a change in him. Where before lashing out, he would think about it.
That is Drake because she's talking basically about herself.
And would always come home and show me his papers, and we would look over his papers together. Where it's like, wow, you actually are learning this in class? And some of the stuff that they would show them, like videos, he would come
this
home
is this is something she does on a normal basis. It seems like she's used to lying and trying to control the narrative and
where it's like, oh man.
Being emotional when she feels like she needs to be, make people feel sorry for her. She's just a manipulative person. You can see it easy.
Yeah.
And that's why you're still with them.
And she's thinking she can do this to these detectives right now, and it's not going to.
She's probably gotten away with it in her everyday life, but
you can actually kind of tell that too, right?
Yeah.
Even though he's done all these things to you, and
when I tell you I love him, I love him.
Even when you love somebody, you have.
She thinks all it takes is a little eye contact and acting.
She thought that was going to hit right there. Did you see that?
Yep.
I'm gonna go
you
back.
can tell.
Watch this again. She thought that was going to hit. That I love the lady detective in this because she don't give a shit. She's just like, listen.
Yeah, she's through all of it.
Have done her wrong, but he's changed. He changed.
And that's why you're still with him, even though he's done all these things to you. And
when I tell you I love him, I love him.
Even when you have.
She tried to get a little bit of tears out there too.
Yeah.
When you love somebody, you have limits.
Detective's like.
Everybody tells me that. All my neighbors don't tell me that. The office, property manager.
At some point, somebody gets enough, then they have to do something to defend themselves.
I would just flee, and I don't know if you would like to see on my phone, or I think it's actually on a laptop. I actually,
Lucy.
because
that happens this whole time.
Too, I have prior to class.
You can see it multiple times. She doesn't even really try to manipulate the man really, but with the eye contact deal, and there's a few times where they're left alone. Very few times, but. She's trying to really interact with the woman here to get her to feel for her side of, I'm an abused female.
Yep.
Kicked him out. How many times? I had him arrested. How many times?
But you also went down and bailed him out.
I know.
The next day.
I know.
What's on your laptop?
What was I going to tell you? Oh, previously, I actually looked up how to file a restraining order.
Okay.
Because I would take him out, his parents, because of them constantly having to take him back in, his bags of clothes, all his stuff. The last time, the father came out and irate and just not even, I don't even know if he knew Lucas was in the car, just opened the back of my car and just started throwing all his crap in, just throwing it, like the car would jostle, he was throwing all his stuff. At that point, because I continually did it, not continually, I think I maybe did it 3 times, and he has nowhere else to go, they got fed up and said, nope, either you're staying there or you're staying here. But if you're staying here at their place, it's permanent. You're not going back over there anymore. So what happens is he pursues me. So I don't know if you all know where Katie Way Trail is. Okay, so it's literally right there from our apartment. Would ride his bike to work, but before he would leave extra early and come up to the wall, stand on top of his bike and poke his head over because he would know that I would be outside having my morning cigarette and cup of coffee. And I would also know too what time he would get off of work.
Yeah, I think that too, Elle. Yeah, I actually think this woman detective's pretty awesome. Like she kind of come in, trying to feel it out, trying to see what's going on, and actually had some remorse out the gate of the situation that was at hand here. But yeah, she's been. You got to think about this. This is the next day. She's been investigating this now for a whole day. Yeah, she's probably knee deep into this, and they've what they have there.
You saw the videos. Yeah,
yeah, like that alone, right?
No, Come
Yeah, I
and
like
getting off
this
of work,
detective
he's going to do the same thing. So it's not like I ever got like
Yeah,
a
mine's
break
on
from
BSD.
him, where I told you all yesterday, or whenever it was. I started to feel that it was too much togetherness. And when you have too much togetherness, friction happens. So I'm going to go ride my bike. I'm going to go upstairs and read a book.
The detective hasn't coughed yet, I don't think.
What did he say? Every waking
Oh, it's
moment?
been
Or maybe like
happening.
once.
You just know it's
And
inside of
mind
you.
you, our townhome is either upstairs
It happens
or downstairs.
every
So it's
every
like,
30
if you
seconds
would
at
like to
least.
sit
Oh,
downstairs
God.
and watch a movie or
She
play
must
on
have
the
got
laptop,
like some
look at the job,
dry
you're
throat
more than
spell.
welcome to.
Let's start listening for
I'm
these
just going to be
calls.
upstairs maybe watching
She
one of
hasn't
my
been. I
shows,
know
maybe
she has.
reading a
I don't
book.
think she has anyway.
So, and then when that would happen,
Not yet, anyway.
we really needed that. So what's for dinner? And then we would cook together and eat dinner and then crawl in the bed and watch a movie.
Looks like she's got water over
Are you
there.
talking about this
too,
is like
on the table.
recent? I don't, you kind of like lost me. Like when? What are you?
It was
talking
a
about?
while, like a little while ago. But
But now you're talking about tension building up and that you need space. So have you been feeling that way lately, or
No.
Okay.
No. Okay, my thing is too, so you all know.
Oh.
I hate that you.
There it was.
There was one.
Dang.
D.
Right after I
like,
said something.
Let's go.
When I say a monster,
I mean, why not?
like it does. She withholds.
It's been a while.
Hell, the entire
children
time she
from speaking
talks
to
about
him.
herself. That's
Yeah.
basically a
So
constant.
she gets
That's a rough
upset
rule
about
right
that,
there.
and she's like completely.
Because it's hard to
berate
know when she
about
stops
money,
talking about herself and
father that he
restarts
is,
talking about
what he did
herself.
to her,
I
all
know.
this other stuff. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, pay attention to the
I mean,
calls.
mind you, this is not like been recent, but which is why he didn't even bother calling anymore because he knows
Right at the
he's-
start of
she's gonna
COVID.
answer,
Yeah, what was
he's
this,
gonna have
February?
classes, so therefore he can't
2020?
talk to his
Yep,
daughter.
right at the very beginning.
The other time he talked to her, made her talk to Cookie.
Asphyxiation in
see
a
it.
suitcase.
It doesn't
Marcos,
matter.
like that's even worse. You're just crammed up. That's
What did you
brutal.
see though with anything about?
It's
what
really
happened
hard to think
Sunday?
about. It's
It's basically like
think about it,
drowning.
actually see it.
It's like drowning, I would
why
imagine.
the incidents, what happened is she plays a big part in it.
Slower though.
On top of job and money
Oh God.
and groceries and all that.
Okay.
Sunday, when I tell you this, I have no
Sunday was amazing. Sunday was the best day of our lives.
idea. I have no idea.
Is there anybody else at the house?
Kelly said maybe the call was a tactic.
Start her off. She's smart. I
Since
wouldn't be
talking
surprised.
yesterday, do you remember any like timelines better? Like what time you guys were playing? What time he was zipped up in the luggage? What time you
I
went
told you-
upstairs?
We started because we cleaned the house a little bit, did some laundry.
You started the activities around 4, you said?
Yes, around 4:30ish, and then.
You just said that it was dark when you were playing hide and seek, and I'm just curious if you remember.
But when we were outside, that's where we would start
Mm-hmm.
and talk
Yes,
about
well,
things,
this-
and then
Female detective starts to really get into it here.
eventually I was the one that had him come inside, so we could
About
do
what
stuff.
time, do you remember what time that was, is what she's asking.
And you said you went up to bed around
midnight-ish.
fell asleep around 12:30ish. But those are the only times I have. So I have 4 and I have midnight. So there's a big gap. So I'm just curious, like, if you recall when you went upstairs to hide in the shower, or
Like when we started to play hide and seek.
Yeah.
Well, we went inside probably about, if I had to guess, we weren't out there too long, maybe about 6-ish. Then.
You're talking about from hanging out outside and like. Okay.
Well, we have 2 beach chairs that are out there and
Right.
just enjoy the weather.
Gotcha.
Plus, it started to get dark and gnats and mosquitoes.
Yeah.
So, let's go inside.
Yeah, he's
I
got
don't
his
wanna be out
position
here anymore.
too, Jelly Bean.
She doesn't even look at him.
Oh, dude, yeah.
She never even
does
looks
not
at
look
him.
at this guy really. And the few little interactions we see as we go on here, yeah, you can tell. Yeah, he plays his role really well though. But then once Sarah really realizes that this lady detective, is not on her side, man.
Yeah.
And everyone in this room is not on her side.
All right, let's go. So, we're doing whatever. We did it for a while because that puzzle, I don't know if they took it or they saw it. Worked on the puzzle again, finished it.
She is so proud of this fucking puzzle, bro. Did you see it? Did you take it? I don't know if they took it. It might still be laying there. But we worked on a puzzle.
Started to paint. Well, started listening to music for a little bit. Started to paint. Can we turn the music off? No problem. Start at the top, paint, whatever. maybe, gosh, that puzzle, we worked on that for probably a good hour and a half. So 8 o'clock-ish?
Is when you went to hide upstairs originally?
No, that's when we were like painting. So then it's like, okay, well, I don't want to paint anymore. Let's just.
See, the lady detective was like, "Is that when you put him in the suitcase? We're trying to get. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why are we here?
Come on.
I don't care about your fucking painting or your puzzle."
Okay, you want to play hide and seek? What he does is, okay, tag, you're it. So it's like, okay, we know. Okay, take off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we did.
And then you went upstairs, and then he didn't come up, and you came down, and the suitcase was there originally because you guys were planning to do donations.
I think people that talk to this woman just very quickly get tired of her shit.
Instantly, right? Like us watching this right now. We're like,
you got to be a really good detective to really hang in there with this woman.
Have you guys ever played you said you played hide and seek like probably 3 times in your relationship.
Mm-hmm.
When you have played, have you ever zipped him up in a suitcase prior?
No.
Okay. So it was just kind of like that prop was there, and it was there,
Yes.
and it was in play because...
Why do you say it like that, though?
I would never do that.
You would never zip them up in a suitcase?
yeah, that's the first time really the male detective has even said anything, right? As soon as she freaked out, I would never do that. And he's like, why would you say it like that? Because that's literally what you did.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, we were playing.
No, I know,
that
but
time,
I'm saying, I'm talking about hide and seek, which is a game, so...
The suitcase originally is in our closet, buried all the way to the back. I know the CSI people saw our closet. Our closet needs to be cleaned out really bad. My son's clothes need to be cleaned out really bad because they don't fit him anymore, and I'm tired of looking at them. So he took it upon himself, including that suitcase, to take it downstairs so we can get all of our clothes, our donations, and everything, and just leave.
Yeah, I think she definitely I'm alleging everything. I think she's making that up really on the spot, right? Even she said that the other day, we took that suitcase down to put donations in it to take this to, donate somewheres. Yeah, I think she rolled that thing down the freaking stairs, man.
Yeah.
Leave the whole thing by the clothing and shoe thing at my son's school.
Gotcha. No, I'm just asking, in the past, like, have you ever zipped him up in anything, jokingly or not, but obviously
No.
I understand, you're claiming that Sunday it was a joking matter, you were laughing, he was laughing, but what I'm just asking is in the past, like, is it something
Absolutely
that you
not.
guys normally do?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
We were actually this last
Yeah,
game
no one wants to
running out of
represent
places
her,
to hide
Marcos.
because we have a townhome where it's upstairs or downstairs.
Wow,
So,
5 lawyers. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was watching, and I wish I had the lady up. There's somebody that digs pretty deep. She has a smaller channel too, but she was digging deep into it, and she's who I found out a lot of the newer info about, with the lawyers that just keep ditching, and the letters that she keeps sending to the judge. Tanya, her husband should have pulled out.
Tanya with the zinger.
Jeez.
Okay, so do you remember making any videos?
Yeah, forever, right?
Or maybe having any
Oh, the
photos,
sex
videos?
lawyer also tried to pull out, but the judge refused.
Oh, wow. And the last
Holy
letter I
shit.
read, which I think was the last letter, she's basically saying, I think I have a lawyer. Do I have a lawyer? Because he doesn't ever talk to her.
Wow.
Those that you remember doing on your phone on Sunday?
Could you imagine talking to her? Like,
I mean, yeah. Brutal.
I think I took a picture of a dog.
I mean, I think that's why she's actually will wear
But your
down
phone
on
is
people.
password protected, you have the password.
Yeah,
you
nobody
have
wants to be in the room with her.
So it's not like someone else could be
That's
on your
probably
phone.
why
No,
this
I have
detective
both.
wasn't able to do maybe
But
as
you
good
have
of a
the
job
face
as she
and the
could have.
password.
Yes.
Yeah, but he only has the face, correct?
No.
To be able to get onto your phone, you told me that
Yeah, she
he
gets more and more
looked
fed
at
up.
the phone.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were asking if
I mean,
could. Yes.
the 911
Does he have
operator
access to
was
your
done
phone?
with her.
Yeah.
They were
Like-
done. One stopped and got another one to get on the line. He's like, I'm done. You
Like
take this.
30
I'm done.
seconds into the call, he couldn't take it anymore.
He's like, no, okay, what is happening?
Sarah, can I buy your phone? Yeah, it's right there on the kitchen counter.
And then the second
Okay,
one
back-
was like, you could hear in his voice, he was like, oh my God, are you serious with
It's
this
like-
woman?
He's like, excuse me. He's purple. He's like, lady, Man, the
get it?
frustration.
Password protected. He'll come and get it to me, and I'll just do the face thing. Where sometimes too, like he'll joke with me and say, okay, I need to borrow your phone, and he'll hold it while I'm cooking or doing something, do the facial recognition.
Okay, so he doesn't know the password and he doesn't have the facial recognition.
No,
but he is the only other person that would use your phone. I'm assuming other than
Lucas.
Right, but Lucas wasn't there Sunday.
Uh-oh.
Right. So, to your
I think we missed
recollection,
a non-intentional maybe.
no videos
did
on
we?
Sunday.
Not that I'm aware
Anyways.
of.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I maybe took a picture of them.
There was a
the two
big
of
cough.
Tess and
OBS is
dogs.
minimized.
and George and them dancing, but I mean, it's just Tess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I have something that I want to show you that we found.
Oh God!
Oh, here it comes.
And
I will say that a little bit of the, the moment is taken out of this. The wind is taken out of the cells, if you will, because the laptop is about to die. Like as soon as the video starts, and she has to go get a charger.
Oh my God!
But hell, maybe that's even a little better because she sees the very beginning of this video.
She has to sit and think about
the laptop.
They
dies,
have it, yeah.
And then she's just sitting there. She leaves the room. She's in the room.
And
I'm sorry.
It was from your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it?
If you need to move it around, go ahead.
Dude, think about the heart drop, right? Just sinks
No, I don't remember that.
For everything you've done to me.
when you know you're caught,
For everything you've done to me.
Your battery's about to die.
Shutting down.
Oh, okay.
Right. I think that I maybe take that back. I think that might have been worse. It's shutting down, and now she knows.
he has to sit and think about it. Yeah.
At this exact moment, all of her bullshit, the last 40 minutes of bullshit is just like, oh, wow.
They have that video. That video was deleted. Like, as soon as she sees the video pop up on the screen, you know that feeling, like if you've done something you're not supposed to do and you get caught, your fucking heart drops.
Oh, dude.
You know what I mean?
That
Your
feeling,
stomach.
man. Yeah.
Like, she's feeling that right now.
No, I was just simply asking.
She's in
because,
full. But you know what's also though, she immediately went, "Your battery's dying." Like, if I was in that moment and I realized that I was caught, I wouldn't have been thinking about.
And dude, even going back to the narcissistic part, that's almost like a power move for her to be like,
right? Yeah,
you don't have me, bitch.
Yeah,
Your thing's dying, but ultimately we know they do. But just in her head, right? The mentality of that, Steve.
I didn't even think about it that way. Yeah,
I bet that's what it was her moment.
Right.
When that battery dies, I get to leave. I'm out of here.
Like, I would have never thought to say anything about the computer. I would have just been sinking in my own
absolute shock.
But she immediately sees it and goes, "Oh, your battery's dying."
Yeah. The detective's like, "Oh, damn."
Kind of shocked and.
Wow.
100%.
That is absolutely true.
Why did you say it like that?
I don't think you all understand who I am.
Okay. Well, tell me.
I mean, I've always been a straight-A student. I am an outstanding mother to my son.
Okay.
I excel at everything.
Talking about herself.
I would not do that.
You wouldn't lock somebody in a suitcase?
Well, I didn't completely lock it. I mean, I opened it with one finger. I left enough in there for him to get out.
Okay.
The finger.
And I wasn't planning on going upstairs and going to sleep.
I'm trying to get this thing plugged back up right now.
Yeah, this is critical.
She is freaking out. This is a very peak moment of this whole thing.
She's losing it.
You guys are scaring me.
Why?
Oh, she's even letting them know.
She's freaking out.
Don't you want to know what's on it?
Yes, please.
This is intense. Cough.
Is it long?
Oh,
'Cause
God.
I don't know how much I can take.
No.
She wants out. She wants out right
I don't know
now.
how much I can take.
She wants out of this room right
She's
now.
talking about herself. It's getting intense. We're rolling now.
Do I have to watch this?
Look.
I continuously throw up.
She
I
knows
don't
what it
see
is.
I don't want to see it, if that's okay.
She's freaking out.
She knows what it is. She's freaking, dude.
Well, it's on your phone. And
He got up at
you
the
can either
crowd shame. Let me
explain
just get
it
in here
or
real
we
quick.
take it for what it is.
We're just trying to give you the opportunity to tell us what's going on. That's it.
She knows what the video is.
It's
She
that
doesn't want
long?
to watch it. She wants out of the room. It's that long? I can't say go that long.
He's like, let me just get this right.
Didn't
back
she
to the
say 2
beginning.
minutes?
Yeah, it's like a 2-minute video.
And she's like, it's that long? Oh my God.
There's no way.
I gotta get out of here. There's no way I can sit here for another 2 minutes.
Everything you've done to me.
Good Lord.
Fuck
This
you.
woman.
And
Fuck
it's just,
you.
that's you, your voice.
Stupid. Sarah. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I can't fucking breathe, babe. Terrific. Yeah, that's when you do it. You choke me. Sarah. Sarah.
I don't want to watch it, please.
Last time we talked to you, you had said that you put him in the suitcase, he had 2 fingers hanging out. And you
I
went to
flipped him
that.
over.
Sarah, I can't breathe, babe.
I flipped him over, and that's where it was.
I mean, there's 2 different videos and a still picture where, yeah, it shows you flipping him in different positions and him saying that he can't breathe and you saying fuck
So
you.
this is upside down. So in order for him to have gotten into it,
It was flipped up.
right, it was flipped up normal.
Yes.
Like as if you're packing something. So this is upside down.
Guys, this is killing me right now.
So this image is upside down.
Talking about herself.
And then this small
Killing you,
video
really?
that occurred
Right.
11 minutes later, it's flipped over
How do you think he fucked
the
her
other
foot?
way, closer to your dining room table.
Okay.
Now he's obviously still in there. So he didn't, how did it go from the back to the front?
I flipped it.
Okay.
My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep,
Well, that's what you did.
Yeah.
but not intentional.
No, you told me
Oh,
you went
not
upstairs
intentional.
because
What?
you were
Stop
getting
here.
ready for bed.
Stopped here.
It's
Okay,
getting
but-
hardcore now.
Show me
You missed
where
the
you
drinks,
can see
didn't
any fingers coming out.
Oh shit.
She said
Because
not
they're at the
intentionally.
end.
It's and his head's right here.
That's the best
Mhm.
one.
So going like this, rather than going all the way up, it's like this.
But why is he saying I can't breathe, and why is he pushing on it as if he can't get out?
And it doesn't show a hole.
There's no
gap.
hole. There's no fingers. I don't see his fingers. There's no hole.
This entire thing took such a turn so quickly.
Yep.
And literally, you were for a pause. Look at what she's doing, man.
Yeah, and really,
freaking out.
when you hear the video, it changes the whole tone. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't know, like, what you want me to tell you.
I'm just showing you.
That's a good point, Callie. She is someone who has never given a true apology for her actions. I can't imagine what he went through in with her in her date and in his daily life. That's a good
Yeah.
point. Oh shit!
I'm just
Drag
telling
along.
you what we've seen
Tony's on it.
and what we've
Keeping
heard
us
from the
honest.
I
other video.
understand. I understand.
Oh, did we miss another one?
He's
I
begging
think maybe.
for you to let him out. You're laughing in the beginning, and then in the end, it sounds kind of like a
No.
Yeah.
It's not malicious.
Yeah, Jelly Bean.
Well, saying fuck you,
It's not malicious.
then what is that?
Like, it's not just
is fucking-
asphyxiation. It's like being buried alive.
Yeah, man. It's
It's-
so dark.
Like, it's like you could be, strangled. You're going to go a lot quicker than if you just run out of air. That is brutal.
Mhm.
to you.
Well,
Like if I were to tell my
oh, like
partner,
he does. Like, I get called everything but a white woman, so
Okay.
my
Talk about
intention was
yourself.
not to leave him in there. Please understand that. My intention was not to
Not
leave him in
intentional.
there.
But you
Beer
went
down.
upstairs thinking that he could get
Oh,
himself
shit, it's getting
out,
real now, boys.
but the video
Fingers.
shows
That's
at
what I
no
told
point
you.
can I see his fingers, and
He'll
it
be up
looks
here any
like,
minute.
Boom.
and then 30 minutes later he didn't show.
And he's telling you
And I
he
didn't
can't
wake
breathe.
up.
Do you
He's
think
not
he's
able to get
joking?
out.
You told me
Yeah,
he
she's
was
trying
laughing,
to,
and I
yeah.
We were
the
before.
video. There's no
When we
laughing.
first got in there,
Dude, Callie, man.
Yeah, it's insane.
both of us were.
So how long was he in there for?
It'll make you mad.
Like this video is at 11:12 when it starts. So
And I love the way the lady detective is handling it. She is mad. Like,
Yep.
and I know a lot of these there's so many interrogations online, but they're all handled different ways by different people. But I do like the way she handles this one.
Really, the unique thing about this case is the video. The video being there makes it like nobody can be on this woman's side.
Yeah, it's hard.
Nobody can sit there and be like, well, maybe, I mean, you can give some of the things she says credit. Like, yeah, maybe they did play the game. Maybe this, that, or the other. Maybe she did accidentally fall asleep and didn't really want to kill him. But the fact that the video is there where she's like literally torturing this man, that part happened. We have evidence that happened. That is fucking brutal.
That's what makes it so rough.
Was he in there for like a long time prior to you recording this?
No. No.
So it goes from funny to no longer funny,
but
you're the only one laughing.
But I didn't think that he was like panicky. Like
So pushing up on a suitcase saying Sarah,
and saying I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
George has done that in the past before too, where
he's done that in the past.
He's done that in the past.
He has done that in the
past.
past.
Kind of thing.
Woe is me.
God, dude. Yeah, woe is.
He's never been locked in a suitcase where he couldn't get out. So
it's kind of. I thought it was the boy
the oxygen
crying wolf kind of thing.
Okay.
And again, my plan.
Crying wolf. He's locked in a fucking suitcase.
Is he laughing? Is he joking? He is begging. And you're the only one laughing.
Okay.
And you're
like there's
the only
actually
one
something happening. You don't cry.
Derogatory.
You can't say he's crying wolf when you know he's locked in a fucking suitcase.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
After seeing the footage.
Yeah, I'm starting to get like infuriated listening to this woman talk. Oh my god.
No. Please don't.
Endlessly defending.
I don't mean to sound negative, and I don't know if I can say this, but like it's like you guys are kind of trying to like feed me. Like,
no, I'm just trying to show you a video that you no longer want to watch because you probably don't want to.
Yeah, what if he was also like claustrophobic?
Yeah, oh my god, dude. That even, I mean, it's horrible either way you put it, but that would even amplify that. Like.
Yeah.
In what you said.
Well, I know what.
Yeah,
you know what's on that video now?
No.
You remember making that video?
No.
Why don't you remember making the video?
Oh god, the ending.
Probably
I'm crying
because we had
wolf.
been drinking.
But you weren't drunk.
No. Just because I went upstairs.
Oh wow, Rebecca.
Just because you're drunk doesn't mean that
you were not drunk. You said that you had your wits about you. You said he had his wits about you. You said that you don't like not having your wits. In my experience, if somebody cannot remember...
This lady detects, look at her posture. She's ready to throw hands. She's like, say it again.
Something to the extent of making 2 videos and taking a photo, they are intoxicated.
Her neighbors told the police she's a problematic drunk. They call her out and she says the neighbor is illegal. Like they will drop her murder case and go get him instead.
Right? Yeah, she says that at one point, and yeah, she even says, "I don't want to say this. I don't want to put this out there." But there's an illegal. That's what she's saying.
Like she's got some inside information that's going to get her off.
Jesus, bro.
Well, we're just trying to make sense of it. We're trying to figure out what you're saying.
Out.
It's getting intense.
You explain it to us. We're listening.
I just did. Like we were playing, and then like I thought it was. My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep. My plan was not to. He'll be up here any minute.
This wasn't her plan. Let's just.
But you
for a
willingly
second.
went upstairs and went to sleep. No one forced you to go upstairs and.
My plan wasn't also to leave him in the suitcase.
So why didn't you take him out?
Because I went upstairs and then I fell asleep.
But why didn't you consciously think he's asking to come out? He can't
I didn't do
breathe.
it intentionally.
What do you think is going to happen if you leave somebody in?
Not intentionally.
Well, I thought by not zipping it up all the way, it would be okay. My plan was not to leave him.
There's no evidence that you did that. You just keep saying it.
Waiting for him to come upstairs.
And then when he did it?
I fell asleep.
You said you were up there 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, somebody not coming
Since
out.
she fell asleep, she should be
knowing
absolved.
that the last time you saw him was in the suitcase. 30 minutes later, you're like, maybe I should go check on him. Maybe I shouldn't.
No.
Well, that didn't cross your mind because
that's
it didn't happen.
That's like an assumption. Like that's what you all are thinking. Just.
We're asking.
It's the whole.
You tell us.
It's the drinking. That's what it is. It's the drinking.
One point she says, "I will never drink again."
I thought he was okay. Like I didn't. You all,
telling you he's not. He's telling
Unless somebody
you
makes him
I
hooch
can't
in prison.
Right. He's gonna be making that toilet hooch.
breathe. He's saying your name, and you're like, "That's my name. Don't wear it out."
guys, that's how we are with each other. Like, he has...
I really hate this
Nobody
woman.
Me too.
Oh my God.
Jelly Bean. I hate how much she was enjoying herself and how much he was suffering. Yeah, in the video, he was probably so packed into that suitcase he couldn't move, couldn't squirm to even help fight the loss of oxygen.
Yeah, even if you're a small man, that's not. That's a tight space.
Yeah, it's a tight ass space, man. He just had to lay there and take it. I really hope the prosecution goes in depth into what he must have been feeling. Yeah, they're going to be going in hard. There's going to be a jury that is going to imagine what we're feeling right now watching this, dude. Like,
yeah,
they're not going to go easy on her. Like,
no, she's totally fucked. Like the only chance she has is the first degree to second degree murder thing. That's the only chance she has.
Yeah.
If she has any chance of getting out of prison in the future, her lawyer needs to fight for second degree murder, right?
Right.
Understands our relationship.
But she's not getting off any easier than that.
The whole suitcase thing never happened before.
Would you leave someone else in a suitcase?
About to put down one
Would you
more.
leave Lucas in a suitcase jokingly? Because it was a joking matter. You put him in there jokingly.
Did something happen?
Jokingly in there?
No,
and you love Lucas, right? And you
I
love
wouldn't do
George.
that to him either. I wouldn't do that to him.
So
I'm gonna have to run and get another DDP.
Well, it's not
I
like,
wonder if there's
again,
other
I don't
stuff
think you all
that we don't
understand.
know.
Like, it's...
Oh yeah, I'm sure some more stuff's going to come out in this trial too.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be. I think it'll be.
Not that was not my intention.
I do.
Y'all don't have any idea what I've done for him.
Unless they cut a deal, she might cut a deal. That's usually how that goes, right? She'll cut a deal, guilty, second degree, something like that.
Maybe, yeah. Where she's so adamant, though, dude. And again, read the letter she's sending to this judge, man. She thinks
she's going to go innocent the whole way.
She thinks once people find out what happened, she's ready to go to the house. Like, she
really
thinks
thinks
they're
she's going home.
inconveniencing her right now. That's really how her vibe is in those letters.
Crazy.
Like, it's pretty wild. Like, it's wild.
That's exactly right. You get to the point where you've done so much for somebody.
I don't think so, Rebecca. She's saying, is there video of him being willingly put into the suitcase? There's only video where she knocked him unconscious, and I don't think there's video of that. The only thing I've seen is the suitcase, and hell, who knows what'll come out in trial? But I've seen the, him just laying there.
Yeah, they'll probably try to play up that she was abused by him as well. But I mean, and there may be pictures that were on their phone, like she was saying, of her having cuts or bruises or whatever. But there is video evidence of her torturing this man. I mean,
absolutely. That's the best word for it.
That's gonna
she is
overrule anything
before his death. Callie, she is a Lorena Bobbitt, but I think she abused him as much as he did her. They will try to play it out, her being abused in court. And yeah, I think you're right there. I think that they were bad for each other. I think there was, both of them was probably a little bit in the domestic abuse phase. Honestly, I think it was mutual.
Yeah, there's no way to dispute that they didn't abuse each other their entire relationship. Not just the night of, where we have the video of him in the suitcase.
Yeah, I think it was.
She could have been abusing him the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah,
as well as him abusing
it wasn't
her.
worse from one end to the other.
Yeah.
And the bottom line is that I don't think they were good for each other, and I don't know anything really about Jorge Torres Jr. besides what we do know, sadly. But from what we do know about her, she's a garbage can human. From what I can tell,
I don't doubt that he probably did some stuff, right?
Right. I mean,
probably did, allegedly, whatever.
Allegedly,
he very well could have. But we have full-on evidence that she did to him. Plus, we've seen her personality. So even if she didn't or wasn't able to physically abuse him, guarantee you she emotionally abused this man.
Oh yeah.
Just based on.
I think it was mutual, but
who she is.
But hell, it ended one way though. There's only one. I mean,
yeah.
There's something deep there.
Toxic. Callie just.
Toxic's the best word for it.
That's the word. Just a toxic relationship.
And yeah, Lucy, she was arrested for choking him. I think that might actually even come up in this. Yeah. So she's been arrested for domestic abuse too. It's just she isn't innocent in any way, shape, or form in that regard.
Yeah. It's a bad relationship, and it ended in.
They shouldn't have been together. I mean,
I don't get that.
Yep.
Or maybe with anybody. Let's just be
because
honest.
you bring up the fact that when he's choking you, you can't breathe. That's how you felt.
I'm gonna have to go down real quick, get another drink.
All right, good deal.
To slam that one.
Verbally, several times, told him just fuck you.
Well,
you didn't bring the Dr. Pepper down.
Play the rest of it.
Do what?
When I
You didn't
say
bring enough
cheating,
Dr. Pepper down?
No, I brought down a couple and I've smashed 3 of them so far.
Cheating is cheating.
I
And
think
if
so
you
too.
Boo. Oh no, that's
Exactly.
you.
It's
Hold
your
on.
definition of cheating, though. So I mean,
Yeah.
Boom.
that's what the word cheating.
Nice.
I'll be right
And
back,
that's what you
guys.
told him in
Damn,
the
we're
video.
on par and you're
That
drinking
I
Crown.
can breathe when you.
Thank you so much for everybody joining me. Anybody just hanging out in here that hasn't, please hit the like, hit subscribe, share it if you can. I really appreciate it. And I've said it 1,000 times tonight, and I'll continue to say it. We're going pretty long. Hit the notification bell so you get notifications when we actually go live or when I drop content. The community, I'm always popping up in there. Facebook, Twitter. Yeah, definitely get involved in the conversation in there as well. And the Discord, I'm going to post it one more time just for anybody that did not see it. And I, again, really appreciate everybody that's popped in here.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
It's awesome.
Yeah, this is
Boom.
definitely a dangerous game, Lucy.
It's a bad one. It's a crazy one.
Oof.
All right, I'll be right back.
No.
That's how I felt when he said, "Sarah, I can't breathe." And you told
I
me
don't know
fuck
what you. This is.
What would you
Life
say
changing.
if somebody told you that they had done this?
Done what?
Zip somebody in a suitcase and went up and went to bed.
Do you all not think? So you all think that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that what you guys are trying to assume, or trying to like?
We're just, the video is very portraying of the opposite of what you told us.
No.
It does not, it is not leading up, it is not matching what statement you gave us in the car.
So.
And that's why we want to know.
And I don't remember
injuries-
doing those.
The injuries are not consistent with
Nice,
what
Callie.
you told us. So we have a lot of inconsistencies.
Being responsible.
And
Drink
this
some water.
video explains itself. It really, truly does.
You don't think
Wait,
that
are
I
you
have
getting
thought
hydrated
about
because
it?
you've been drinking alcohol,
Thought about the
or
video
you've just
or
been drinking
thought
water?
about-
all
But
night?
no, again, if you don't mind, please. So you all are assuming that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that what you all are assuming?
Well, it's not an assumption when that's what you told us that happened.
That's what happened.
And the video,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
But I'm not gonna say.
you thought he could
Those
get out
are-
on his
yes.
but the video shows that he cannot get out on his own.
But when I unzipped it with one finger.
From the outside.
But it had the hole in it.
And you're claiming that it had a paperclip, so that's what assisted you in doing it.
No.
Is what you told us.
When I had my sweatshirt, I said I thought it had a paperclip on it. It's got.
But the zipper part is broken.
Yeah, the
then.
trial will
Yes,
definitely
which
be
is why we were
interesting.
gonna send it.
I'll be interested to see
I just.
what
You
comes
were
out,
able
if
to zip it
anything
from the
new
outside
comes out.
very easily, because that's the way
What
it
her
was designed.
plea is,
But
even,
you
or
put
if
it
they
on
end
the
up trying to make a
inside, too.
deal, what her lawyer's
know.
demeanor
Well, why
is.
wouldn't he have gotten himself out?
It's
if
all.
he said-
It's going to be pretty
I don't
interesting.
know. Like, I don't know
Hopefully
if you
it's
saw like where the hole was.
televised.
I don't
I
know.
didn't see a hole.
May
I
not
didn't
be
see
though.
no finger
You're the
sticking
only
out.
one that's what I'm saying. Like, he's in one position, and
I think we
where
do,
his head
Callie. I
would
think we're
be,
seeing it right
we
now.
should be able to see fingers. And then when it's flipped over onto this right side, again, his head is closer to us facing the video, so we should be able to see
Whoa.
fingers, and we don't see anything. We see
She said
no
she's never
movement
put someone
of
in a
him trying
suitcase,
to
but there's
unzip it
pictures of
or
her putting a
physically
kid
unzipping
into
it.
a
All we see is
suitcase.
pushing up,
I think it was
trying to
Lucas,
push out of it.
but I'm not positive it was
Please
him.
Do
Wow.
not assume.
I'm
My-
not
Yeah, the
assuming.
trial will be
I haven't
something else.
assumed
It
anything.
will.
I follow
Was
evidence.
she too
But
much of
my
a princess
intention
to get
was
rid of the
not,
body?
Again, oh good, I got him in
Yeah,
there.
that's what,
now I'm
like,
just gonna go to sleep.
It's
So
weird
you
that she
think
didn't try to
someone
get rid
that
of him or
knows nothing
hide
about this,
anything.
or here's just a
She
little
thought
bit
she
like,
could
oh,
just
they were
talk her
playing
way out
around
of it,
in a
it seems
suitcase,
like.
Been
and then
drinking,
and then
and
watches
probably
that
was
She
video.
asleep.
thought that she could come up with a
That's what
story and
happened.
talk herself out of it.
But you let him out.
Or she called the ex-husband to help her get rid of the body, and he refused to. So she's like, "Oh fuck!" Now he knows. So she had to come up with the story. I think it kind of went one of those two ways.
Before, I mean, you put him in, so why didn't you take him out?
Because I was upstairs and I fell asleep.
Gotta open a fresh
No,
bottle
before you
here.
went upstairs. You like consciously had to walk upstairs. I mean, you obviously remember going to bed because you were able to give me a time frame on that, and you specifically told me
We were
that.
talking about the
I
trial.
upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully it'll be televised, or at least
Yeah.
if not,
it's in
we'll have
Florida.
some.
I think Florida is one of the ones where the cameras can be inside.
But yeah, Lucy said that she said she's never put anyone in a suitcase before, and there's pictures of her putting a kid into a suitcase.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, Lucy is on this case.
Lucy is on it. She said she was really into this case. I'm glad she's in here tonight.
You are. You need to link up with Lucy to get your
get some more info.
Get your info for your video.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Lucy, definitely follow me on Twitter, please. Yeah, you definitely got the info going.
My intention.
And then Rebecca said, "Was she too much of a princess to get rid of the body?" And my take on that was, she either thought that she could just talk her way out of this, which seems likely,
right?
Knowing how she is, or she called the ex-husband to help her get rid of the body.
Yeah. Somebody whoever said that earlier,
and he denied it. He didn't want to. So now she's stuck trying to just talk her way out of it.
I truly think that too. She called the husband before the EMTs even. I think that she thought when he came over there, she's gonna be like, "You got to help me out here," because obviously she depends on this man for a lot. And he was probably like, I'm backed right out, right? And he's like, "You need to call 911 right now." Like, and he played it smart because he would be probably
didn't want any part
right
of
now
it
if he would have went in there and touched that body and did anything.
Yep.
Smart dude.
He'd be in trouble.
Number 4.
I've never.
This woman's
done
personality is
anything
similar to the
like
type of person who
before
kills
now.
people for insurance
I'm
benefit.
sick.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yep.
Just snaky.
Nailed it, Rebecca.
Right?
Yeah, snaky.
Especially with that.
Lurking.
I thought I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know.
Brian Walsh vibes, right?
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
You tell us the last night. You vividly remember.
I gotta
that
look.
you
I
told
gotta
us
look
last
into
night
that more.
That he was laughing, you were laughing. You put him in the suitcase. He has 2 fingers sticking out, and you go to bed. Now we see something totally different, and it actually shows you
She took a drink of
upset
water.
and again
Callie,
using derogatory terms.
Oh, no,
when he's begging
her
for his life to get out of that suitcase.
Callie was talking about how she was
my
drinking
thing is
water
that
We're assuming
instead
we're not
of booze.
But the fingers,
We're just
so
reading
it
the
just happened
chat.
to be that
I actually can't see the
whenever I was
video right now,
videotaping
so
or doing whatever else it was, has
shit.
just happened to not have that in it.
Sorry.
Okay.
no problem.
And you also in the video, you can't see any holes. There's nowhere in that where the zipper separates and you can see a hole. If there's a hole, he's pushing on it, begging you to get out. We should probably see that hole. That you're talking
And if there was a hole, he would have been able to get out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, he
that-
could
I
actually.
think me and the detective literally said that at the same time.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Based off what you're telling us, he should have been able to get out. But the video shows him attempting to get out, begging to get out, and he can't. So that's just what we're trying to figure out. I don't know if maybe you had too much to drink, you zipped it up all the way, and then,
I did not zip it up all the way.
Okay, well.
I did not zip
It's
it up all the
possible
way.
to give her to play devil's advocate and give her
This is
some
horrific,
benefit.
okay?
If he's laying in that suitcase, he's laying probably fetal position. He can't turn over, right? He can't
Right.
change his position. So if the bag was open at his back, if the zipper was open at his backside, he's laying there like this, and the
Right.
zipper's open back here.
Right.
He can't. He may not know it's open to reach back and pull at it. But even if it was open and he could reach back, he may not be able to actually reach the hole to fully unzip it.
Right.
Because he's crammed in there.
Yeah, he's crammed
stuck.
in there. And I mean, if I feel like if there was actually any sliver of a hole, maybe he could have pushed it open. I mean, because when a
Just pushed
zipper
it,
is,
right?
I mean,
That's
when
true.
a zipper is closed,
Pushed
when
it.
a
Yeah.
zipper's all the way closed, it's not just. And imagine he's not like he's being able to use all of his strength. He's just,
He's
you know
crammed.
what I mean? Like he's crammed in
basically
there. And
very
with every movement or little bit of energy that is expanding is growing weaker and weaker.
Yeah. And
It's so dark.
he's so crammed. He can't really exert energy because he can't really take in air.
There's no fresh air coming
his
in.
lungs, his chest is compressed. Everything's just.
Oh,
I mean, it's a
dude,
nightmare
it's
situation.
Such a nightmare situation.
Horrific.
The only way he would have been able to get out of
Yeah,
there
Sarah,
is if she left the hole in front of him where he could literally stick his finger through and zip it across.
Right.
And then
yeah.
finish unzipping it and then push his way out, right? That's the only way. It's possible she left it
There's
open,
two videos,
but I
guys,
doubt
it
it.
was closed.
It was closed, yeah. That's what the detectives are saying too.
Yeah.
I'm playing devil's advocate.
Yeah, he's
even
playing devil's
even
advocate.
if
we know she's a garbage
yeah,
human.
even
He is
if it
gonna-
was open, it's possible that it was open at his back, so he couldn't get it anyway. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't have mattered.
No, I'm 100% on board that she is a trash human.
No, I think she's making everything up the whole time. And you got to look at it from like a jury standpoint too. Like they have to look at it, or even a lawyer standpoint. They have to weigh every possibility, right? That's literally their job.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, so
They're actually doing their job really well here. Like, and I've seen so many different tactics, and a lot of these guys, or girls, gals, and guys, have different tactics in these interrogations. But I don't know. I feel like with each different type of criminal or person or whatever you want to say, you kind of have to go at it a different way. But you kind of have to think about this one in a little bit of a different light, because they have the smoking gun right in their hand. Like they're like, hey, this is what you did. Like, and then to still have her just endlessly deny and just, do the runaround. It's gross. Hands win, new name. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. Yeah, man. I hope you're subscribed. And if you're just popping in, we are playing a drinking game. I'll pop those up real quick. The rules up real quick. But if you're into this case, I am making a video right now, basically kind of condensing all the information before we get to the trial on January 30th, into kind of a summarized video. So yeah, definitely get on board. Appreciate you coming in.
Horrific. I don't think I'll ever be right because of this. Ever be right. Dealing with everything else that I have in my life, personally. And then this.
I wonder if he'll ever be right again.
Whom I loved.
Yeah, when I was watching all this footage, getting ready for that video that I'm making, I kind of write a script as I go, just kind of like, just little ideas as I go, so I can remember kind of what I'm doing as I'm narrating. And man, this one's rough because all the time I'm just writing in all caps, like
he's always trying to make you feel sorry for her.
Yep, it's maddening.
It was
she doesn't even want to talk about
intentional.
him.
I will put my hand on the Bible.
Not intentional.
It was not intentional.
Nope, not intentional. Oh.
I would not do that to him nor anyone else.
2.
But you did.
Not
He's like, but
intentional.
You intentionally went
Oh
up to
my
bed.
God, no.
I didn't intentionally
Third
go
one.
to bed because I'm thinking, okay, good, he can get out.
That's 4,
How
Stevie.
did you not
You're
go
backing
to
up.
bed? You said you went upstairs and got into bed. That's
Oh my
intentionally going
goodness.
to bed.
Waiting for him.
Taking smaller sips, Jesus.
It may have
He
even
doesn't
been
come if
5.
You don't go down to check on
one more.
him.
So I happened to go to sleep. When I say go to sleep,
The detective
And what do you
just
normally do when you go to bed?
coughing.
What do you normally do when you go to bed?
what do you mean?
Yeah, but we don't have to do
What
that
is
one.
bed for? Going to sleep.
Right.
So you go to
But
bed to
obviously
do
you
what?
can tell too that, like, I've
You
been
go to
drinking
bed
also.
to do what? Okay. You kept telling us, hey, I wasn't intoxicated. I wasn't this. I wasn't that.
Being drunk and intoxicated, which, yes,
I
you
see you
can tell
about to
that
say
I've
about
been
the same.
drinking, but
Okay. So if you weren't intoxicated, then why would you ever leave somebody in a suitcase that's begging to get out, that's telling you they can't breathe?
if I hadn't been drinking, you still think it would be the same thing? Where it's like, hop in, I'm
God,
gonna
this
go to sleep.
woman's.
Is that what you all are trying to do? To portray me
We're not trying
as?
to do anything.
You're
I'm
like,
simply
we're not
asking
doing
you.
anything.
We kind of are building the picture of what happened. That's what they're doing.
Explain to me what happened.
The reality.
Everything was fine and dandy.
I wouldn't call
Everything
it fine and dandy.
was fine and dandy.
Explain
You
to
all
me how.
don't, okay, for me to tell you this, again, mind you, I've been without him for a day now.
Mhm.
I don't
Thanks, Hans. You are awesome.
know, I mean, I don't know what you all want
Hell
me
yeah,
to
Hans,
tell
appreciate
you
it.
because this was not in any way, shape,
Hit that
or
bell.
form, hand on the Bible, intentional.
Okay.
Not that YouTube will actually
So you
remind
just
you.
left
I
him there
didn't
to
kill
teach
him.
You left him there to teach him a lesson?
Appreciate it.
I didn't mean to leave him there. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You got up and walked away. How is that not intentionally leaving him there?
Because I'm looking at the hole, knowing that it's there.
I'm getting some weird audio things going on here.
Anything going on in the chat? Is the audio still sound all right? I will say that OBS is... Oh, wait, here we go.
Pull the drinking rules back up to where they're supposed to be, and then just hide them. It seemed like when you pulled those off screen, it's when it started.
Oh, no.
I don't know why, though.
So I'm going to delete those.
He'll get out no problem. Because you
And
don't.
then he doesn't.
But
It may
the-
also
check on
just
him.
be does the YouTube video sound like
You
that
say
to you?
you're
Is
up
it like
for 30
real
minutes and he doesn't come
scratchy?
up. You don't go down and check on him?
I'm in the bed.
Yeah, it's real
You
like
even move
loud
it,
and
I mean,
scratchy.
you admit to moving
hold on.
the suitcase.
It sounds like an
over,
old like
so
vinyl
you
record.
roll it out, like, it's not like,
I didn't want it to be like that. Don't.
you didn't want him to be upside down. How do you even get upside down?
Right.
I even hear another
You
audio
guys are killing me right now.
source, I think.
I just want you to.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier when I had a double audio.
That's how he talks to me most of the time.
But I'm almost afraid to mess with anything. I think I'd crash it.
I don't know how you want me to say it.
Did that fix anything? I tried to turn it down a little
Trying to
bit
figure out
in the
what
chat.
you would expect to happen to somebody.
It's still got that scratchy sound.
I didn't mean to leave him in there.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for,
Yeah, I have no clue
not
what
calling
that is.
911 sooner?
I don't know.
Because I didn't know what
It's
to do
literally
and
just
how
something because
horrific
it happened earlier when I clicked one of these little things.
I called
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
like, what,
When
5
you
minutes
did
later, I
the when
called
you
back.
moved the
Not
drinking
even
rules
5
out of
minutes.
frame, that's when it
Nonetheless,
happened.
but I had to like I was trying to do
And before
CPR.
that, it actually got froze, and I
I was
couldn't
trying
even
to do
do
CPR.
anything
I
with
had to
it.
get
The
him
only thing I
out.
could do was move it out of frame. I
And
couldn't
Yeah.
go over to delete it or
Oh,
move
Lucy
it
said
down.
it sounds
And then
fun, so
called you
maybe it's
guys.
just me.
Okay.
And it was
I mean, I can still
doing
understand what she's saying,
CPR.
so I'm
Yeah,
cool with
everything's
it.
been doubled
on
for
the
me for
phone.
like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Where he had me count out loud.
Actually, it
to
just
help
stopped
me
as well.
Focus on what I was doing.
Oh, nice.
The staticky thing just stopped. That was weird. I don't know. Whatever.
It just, I don't know how
I was wondering if it was like
I
part of the
mean,
YouTube video.
you can sit here all day long and say, I thought he was going to get himself out, but that he didn't, and you went upstairs, and you stayed there for 30 minutes before you fell asleep.
But can I say too, like,
You chose not to ever at any point during that 30 minutes walk back down
Always,
and check on him.
no, wait one
Mariuska.
second, because I know, like, with you
Always.
all, and then, like, because you
She is always the
continually ask
victim.
me,
It's
like,
always
time frames.
somebody else's fault.
She never, Callie said it earlier, she never apologizes, she
Nope.
never accepts blame. Oh man, heads
Oh,
win. Thank you for
dude.
the 5. Appreciate that. Hell yeah.
Hans with the super chat.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say it. Also, down in we appreciate the super chats, the super stickers. Thank you guys so much. A lot of these videos can't be monetized just by the way that, the content, I'm guessing, on YouTube. But also down in the description, we also have, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, this thing called Ko-Fi, where it's like, basically, if you go there, I have it mapped out. They have this thing where you can like buy somebody a coffee, but I changed it to buys like a beer. But yeah, appreciate all the donations. Thank you so much, Hanswin. That's awesome. Appreciate you being a part of it.
I've been super surprised watching this channel grow and you guys doing super chats and stuff. It's amazing.
It's been awesome, man. It's crazy. This channel's growing pretty fast too. It's awesome, man. Everybody's been so cool. And the crime community's been really cool, man. They've really been welcoming. Yeah,
you found a great community. Honestly, we've if you guys don't know the history of the channel, we've tried different things.
Yeah.
But the crime community's been the best, the most accepting, the nicest, and they've been cool. And it's kind of blown up a little bit. You've gotten a nice little following here, so it's dope. You guys are awesome.
Everybody's been cool as hell.
I told you, like, I don't bother even looking at the clock most of the time. So it's like a guesstimate. So for all I know,
That's true too, Tanya. Yeah, some people can't drink together, right? We see that in real life all the time.
Maybe it was 10 minutes.
Okay. But the point is, you left the living room.
Man, Lucy, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Begging for
Hell
help
yeah.
and
So
went
cool.
upstairs. Regardless of how long you were there, you left. You say,
I thought he was the boy calling wolf. Again.
Okay.
So when he asked to be let out, like, what's your
Calling
reasoning
wolf.
for not letting him out?
When I was upstairs?
Yeah, that's like her defense. I thought it was the boy calling wolf.
No, when he's...
You just went to...
I can't breathe, baby. I can't breathe. That's calling wolf.
He asked multiple times.
She is a fucking horrible
I can't
person.
breathe. Why didn't you let him out?
Well, number one,
And she will
Number
never
one, I had
accept
no
that
idea
she's
it was
called.
going to end
She will
like
never
that.
accept.
Number one.
Okay.
Number two, just, you know what?
She didn't really
I'll
have
give
number
you
2
5
right there.
minutes to
I'm gonna
throw
go
it
back. That's hilarious. Hold on.
Oh, put it back up because it's minimized.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I messed it up.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
It's awful.
Hold on.
And I will tell you both this right now, too.
Lucy
I
said
will
she needs to
never
see
drink
interrogation
alcohol
video
again.
quality. It may be.
Like, I will
Maybe it's
never
just a
drink
video
alcohol
that's.
again. I don't care what it is in any way, shape, or form.
But let's get back to this. What was the reason for leaving him when he's begging to be let out? I don't understand that.
What I have a feeling was, and again, it's the whole time frame.
I have a feeling.
I'm not asking you time frame. I don't care about a time frame. He's
So-
in the bag saying, I can't
my God.
and you say, fuck you.
When he, so, like, for, like, the whole few minutes that he was in there, like,
Minimum 11.
Few minutes.
But yes, go ahead. It's a few.
Are you kidding me, lady?
She can't even handle this, bro. Like,
Then I mean, honestly, dude, I there's times where like I can get involved. I can do research on a crime, on a case, and I feel like I could maybe do that. I could maybe be a detective. I couldn't, but I get confident in myself and think
right. Just thinking about it, watching it. Yeah.
You because you get involved, you get interested, and you start thinking, having your own theories, and yada yada yada. I could interview someone. I can interrogate someone. I couldn't interrogate this woman. I would have lost my fucking mind. I would have lost my mind several times over. I'd have had to leave the room. I'd have thrown that fucking computer across the room.
Yeah.
She's so frustrating to listen to. Just imagine talking to her.
Yeah, dude. And that's why she's went through 5 lawyers now. Like,
brutal, man.
For one video.
Well, in between the 2 videos.
Dude, that detective, this lady detective, she's ready. Right? Look at that stance.
Yeah, she's like
just sitting in that chair, like
she's ready to slap a bit.
I'm gonna knock her out right now.
Tanya's calling us out. We missed something.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So what's the question again?
When he's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe, let me out, and you say, fuck you, why don't you just let him out? What are you trying to prove to him?
Oh, wow.
Time flies. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you guys
There was
so
obviously
much.
something in your head that you were thinking of when he was asking
You
to
make
let
it to where it's just
be
not
let
us
out,
talking to
and
each
you're
other.
like,
Again, it's the boy calling wolf.
Okay, but
I like having other people in here just for the other ideas and hell.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it can try to change your perspective. Everybody's not looking at everything the same way.
And
People
fucking
have a little
Lucy out here with all the facts about the case.
Lucy knows the shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You say this is a game, you got somebody in
Obviously,
there.
like the wrong way.
So what was your intention for leaving him in there?
And it's not fair. It is not fair. You guys are trying to, again, he's in there. Night, night.
That's what happened.
What happened?
No.
That's absolutely what happened.
Intentionally.
How's it not? You
Not
got up
intentionally.
off the couch, walked up a flight of stairs, and got in your bed.
Thinking he was going to get out.
And he didn't. And you still didn't go down the
And it's the whole 30-minute
It's
thing that you guys
frustrating.
are trying
I
to
don't care
do.
about 30
Whatever.
minutes.
It's like, for all I know,
He's
it was
begging
10
for
minutes.
his life. He's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't.
The fucking
I
truth?
didn't intentionally mean for this to happen.
But you
Not
can't tell us
intentionally.
why.
Not intentionally.
Oh,
you left him in
damn.
there and went upstairs. That's my only issue. Like, what am I supposed to write? What do I write?
So my thing is, though, it's what I have a feeling is I went upstairs and just
Going down the
hit
wrong
the bed, kind of thing. But again, I'm thinking
I've taken time off for this
He'll be
trial,
okay.
and it keeps getting pushed out. I'm invested.
But
Wow.
I-
You really are invested. Holy
out.
shit.
Hopefully,
So my question is, why didn't
Lucy, hopefully it does go through January 31st or 30th rather.
Are you like close to this at all? Is it like in a town near you, or
Just invested
You're
because it's such a wild
you just
story.
really know about the case? Is that why you're so invested?
you just let him out prior to going up?
I don't know why.
He's begging to be let out. He's not laughing. He's not having fun.
Guys,
you said,
I know.
you
I don't
said this
know.
was supposed to be fun. You were laughing before. Before you said he was laughing, you were laughing, you went upstairs, he had his fingers out of the bag, and he was playing. Well, obviously that's not the case.
So are you guys? So what is it you're trying to like?
We're just trying to figure out why.
Wow.
Not even. She's in Portland, so she's just really. It's just a crazy case that she's
Yeah.
interested in. Yeah.
I think this one's going to be kind of once it starts actually showing and going to trial. I think people are going to be talking about it.
Yeah. Hey, Marcos is in
Why?
Mexico City. Hell yeah.
Whoa, yeah.
Sound was weird when you guys talked. It's better. Okay, good. At least it's good now.
Well, something might have glitched out.
Yeah,
a little bit
I think
there.
OBS glitched
have
out.
any motivation. It was he and I having a great day.
I hope the little boy
fooling
has a
around
good life
and being
now. With her not in it, God
That's
certainly worked
true.
in mysterious ways. I mean, honestly,
That's a good point.
right? But she
I mean,
already
right?
didn't have custody, right? Or she had like partial custody or something
Partial,
like that.
I guess. Yeah, because I think she had partial.
So I mean,
least, maybe visitation or something.
somebody else had already realized that she was not.
That's a
safe
good point,
fit.
right? Yeah. And you know, seeing the little bit we did earlier in the body cam footage, the ex-husband seems like a decent guy. Like,
yeah, he seemed pretty normal. Yeah.
And apparently me going upstairs and going hitting the bed.
That's a good
Not
point.
go-
At least the kid. I mean, it's still it's something though.
It's
you know,
horrible
it's a
still.
it's a
Either way, you know,
traumatizing
that- yeah.
situation. Yeah.
And George has lost his life, but you know, like she said.
But I mean, like he said, like was it he or she? She said, Rebecca. Yeah, God works in mysterious ways. So who knows, right? This could literally prevent the kid from being in some horrible situation in the future.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Because as he gets older, he's going to see things that are going to, you know, imprint him even more. And you know,
Right.
Yeah.
Going to sleep where it's like,
Getting
I'm
away
tired now.
from this psycho lady early. Are people allowed in during trial? I think you know, news is allowed in during trial, right? News reporters and journalists.
I think so.
And then
yeah,
I
I'm
think
hoping that it'll
I
be
think
filmed.
public is also allowed in. Like if
I'm
you
hoping
just
in
show up.
Florida. I know some states are different laws with that, but I'm hoping Florida's one of the ones where they'll actually be doing this straight up live.
Does anybody know if I'm right about the public being allowed to go in? Because I think they are to an extent. Like
Yeah,
as
that's
long as
true.
there's seating.
I don't know if it changes state by state, but yeah, I think you are right there. I think if basically you
If
could
seats
get
are
there and get
available.
a seat, right?
Yeah.
Which are
Which journalists
insanely limited.
and I think they're probably going to let media and journalists in first anyway.
Right.
But if you are just a bystander that wants to go watch a trial, I think you can.
Yeah. Yeah, Callie, her life is her starring in as the internal victim. I've met plenty of like same.
Yep.
Right? That she is the
Narcissism. Yeah.
Yep.
Pure narcissism. They are a lawyer, you know, on YouTube. He might be trying to join. You're right. So her father paid to stay out of his life. Good man.
Yep. He was smart, dude. He knew to get away from this.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
He got sucked in somehow, and then he was probably like,
I mean, is this case huge? Like,
it's pretty popular. Like,
is it?
It is pretty popular.
It's been 3 years, so I would imagine it's died down a little bit, right?
Right. Yeah, I think it is one of the more popular ones. I mean, it's.
I mean,
not like
I saw this case. I don't remember when I
Right.
saw it, but it wasn't recently. Like I saw
Yeah,
this
yeah.
case a good while ago.
Same here, yeah.
And,
And, actually, again, like I believe last Friday on live, when somebody mentioned it in chat, and I typed in the Sarah Boone name, that's what got me back on it.
Yeah.
And then I realized, and they even said in live last week, they're like, "Oh, that case is coming up," and I was like, "Oh, okay, who is this?" I was like, "Oh my god, not this one!" Like,
right.
So that's why I'm kind of back on it.
I mean, it's a super interesting case.
It
to
is.
look
It's
like.
fascinating. It's
She-
morbidly fascinating.
She is just like she draws you in just by her pure like ability to make you hate her.
If Marcos or Lucy go, you know, we definitely got to report.
Yeah,
those.
man, dude. If you guys had get some info, that'd be
sweet.
dope. Or video,
Excluding
right?
the fact that he's got a bump on the back of his head, a bump on the front of his head, and his lip is busted. And he has a
Oh my
Marcos,
God.
what is cold to you?
I don't
Yeah.
know what you all want me to tell you.
Mexico City probably doesn't get very cold too often, does it?
Yeah, I'd say not. It's like 28 or 25 here right now.
Yep.
Like, this is
If you're
not
still playing
fair
video, OBS
at
is
all,
fine,
at all,
so, you know.
that you all are assuming that that's from me.
But I do go
If
get beer here in a minute.
Say
Did you finish another?
You were in the suitcase, and you're asking
Yep,
to
I'm
be
done
let out.
with both of yeah, so that's 4.
That person would let you out, like.
It's
you're asking
51
to
in
be let out of the
Mexico City,
suitcase, should they
so
not let you out?
I'd feel amazing right now.
it would feel good, but that's
I'm
still a little
guessing.
chilly.
I mean, I don't.
A little bit.
I'm blaming
It's
it on
supposed to be 68 midday tomorrow in Mexico City, so yeah,
So
we
you
would
guys
love
are,
some
like,
of that.
assuming that.
You keep saying we're assuming.
Cold
we're
for me
not-
is
we're in a-
60, yeah.
received anything.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some beers.
All right, cool, man.
If I miss any drinks, let me know.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'll chug when I get back. I'm going hard.
That's what I did.
No, by what
Like, this is
the facts of what happened. We got there. You said you pulled him out of a suitcase. You said you went up. You went to bed. We're not assuming that. These are the facts that you're telling us.
But
now
what
we're
you said
asking
is
you
like,
to
oh, I'm
explain
tired. Oh, I'm tired.
Well, that's what you told me on a sworn recorded statement yesterday. Because when I said, oh, you went upstairs and passed out, you were like, no, I did not pass out. You got attitude with me because you were
Yep.
thought I was assuming that you were drunk. So that's an assumption. That was an assumption when I said
Yeah.
you passed out. And guess what? You corrected me.
You were very adamant about the fact that both of you had your wits about you. What's your favorite word to use?
Compass mentis.
You've used it today too, to say that you guys were within your wits.
100%, Tanya.
There's two empty bottles of
Class.
wine.
No, but we didn't drink both of them.
I think you did.
Got to chug for damn.
There's receipts for the
They were
statement
both
back there.
purchased yesterday, so I don't know how you didn't, because they weren't there the day before.
The one
There's
was.
two Publix receipts from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing purchased on either one was a single bottle of wine, 2 of them. So we have each bottle of wine that was empty in your garbage can that you purchased yesterday, or he purchased.
Thanks, Rebecca.
that you
Really
two
appreciate it.
consumed together.
Yeah, he's always been a part of the channel. Even when we try to do other stuff, and yeah, he'll definitely always be around for sure.
Okay, well, I
mean, there's receipts, so it's not even worth the going back.
So this is, so I don't know what you guys are, I don't know.
We were just hoping that we could figure out why you...
What was the motivation?
There was no motivation.
Wow.
Well, we're watching a video that, after talking to you, everything was laughing and fun. Now we're watching a video where it's not laughing and fun. He's begging for his life.
Yeah, I think you're
and
right
you
there,
are
Lucy.
in-
I think she's either, obviously trying to manipulate them, but she's just trying to tire them out, I believe.
a very angry voice
She's like, I can win this war.
telling him to fuck off.
No.
Yes,
It's not.
that's absolutely what it was. It's not an assumption.
Also,
The video.
Also true, Callie. Yeah, you don't have to be super hyper intelligent to be super manipulative and kind of understand how humans act and how you can get on their, the side to make them, feel sorry for you. Yeah, wait till you see the end here, Callie. Hands when the Constitution allows any citizen can watch a trial. The only times it does not apply is if the judge deems it a closed trial. So it's up to the judge. Okay, and only those with compelling reasons can be let in. Interesting. I learned something right there, huh? I'll tell you. Callie, but hell, if she had sense, he wouldn't be dead. 100%. Rebecca, Marcos, if you have any connections, get a press pass. Yeah, that would be dope, Marcos.
It was there. We played it for you.
So you guys think that I intentionally...
You did.
It
You got up
doesn't matter
off
what
the couch
it doesn't
and
matter
walked
what
up
we
the couch,
think.
or walked up the stairs and got into bed. That was intentional. There's no way getting around that. You intentionally did that. Nobody drugged you up there. You didn't float up the damn stairs.
Okay, well, it's not fair. It's not fair that you guys keep trying to say that that's what I did.
I don't know what to tell you.
You told us that. You didn't go upstairs?
Like, she's so done. Oh my God, the coughs.
There was a hole in a suitcase. I unzipped it from the hole with one finger.
Well, the damn hole didn't do him no good, did it?
Oh, they're
But he
getting
could
mad.
push it open.
No, he
Did he?
couldn't.
The guy's getting mad. Another call.
The video
Jesus.
shows him pushing up.
And
If he could push it open, why wouldn't he have gotten out himself? Why would he beg you to open it?
I tell you, he can't breathe.
It's really getting intense now, isn't it?
It is.
If someone can do something for themselves, they're going to do it. They don't need assistance unless they need assistance.
So, but why would he start doing it?
Because he couldn't, because it was all the way zipped.
Okay.
Didn't see it.
It wasn't.
It's like arguing with a child.
I intentionally didn't do it.
And not a smart older child.
That I intentionally did not do.
What's that? You didn't intentionally do what?
Zip it all the way. He nor I.
Marcos,
nor
nobody's
I.
saying you gotta
Well,
go
he's
do it.
dead
We
as
were
a
just
result.
saying if you
Lay
wanted
hands
to.
on each other.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's dead as a
Yeah,
result.
no.
I understand that.
No pressure,
That's why
yeah.
this-
You two didn't lay hands on each other.
No,
But if you really want to go, yeah, that would be awesome.
I don't have anything.
You're right.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
Whatever
you
that is.
you'd have to get a
this- whatever
visa.
it
He
is.
does.
For sure.
See, this is what happens.
America doesn't let
It's
anybody
not
in without a
fair
visa.
that you guys, just because he has those, automatically blame it on me. Like,
Well, what about
Well, he's
when
in
you had
New Mexico,
your
that's in
injuries and
America.
he gets arrested?
He said
Is that
Mexico
not
City.
fair?
That's in
Oh
Mexico.
shit, my bad.
Like,
The
really?
exact same thing.
Really?
He has injuries.
He has a
You have
tourist
injuries.
visa, so yeah, you could
What
visit.
does that mean?
And,
I
and
don't have any
if you
injuries.
could
Correct.
obtain a
Because
press
he and
pass of
I
some
have not
kind,
been
then
at it with one another.
you'd be
dope.
good.
So every time that you guys fight, you
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, you definitely freeze your ass off. Yeah, I mean, just keep up with it, and if it's something that you really want to do,
Yeah, yeah, no pressure
don't
whatsoever.
please don't feel pressured by
No.
the channel.
No. It is fascinating though.
I mean, if I live in America,
Hell yeah, there's a
if I
temporary
could
visa, right?
go, I would. I'd
And a tourist
go.
visa.
Oh, I know, Lucy, dude. Her voice
Yeah,
is brutal.
Yeah, it's so
Voice and the
bad.
excuses, the constant excuses.
oh. Yeah, are you gonna chug? You missed like 50 coughs.
Are you serious?
No. I'm
Oh
just joking.
my god.
You didn't miss that many.
are domestic.
Well, the
I'll
one
take a
time I
single
did,
drink.
There was a couple definitely.
We don't
But
have
it
the coughs are optional too.
trashed the,
That's true. The cops
Police
will
report.
get you, I think.
because that's nothing what happened. Because the
Yeah, they
reason
really
why I
started
got taken
picking
in
up.
was because my story was different than his.
She's coughing right now. She just coughed again.
So I'm being portrayed as like this.
That's what I was
abuser.
thinking, Tanya. It doesn't seem that
We're
high
not saying that
profile
he
right
doesn't
now,
abuse you.
Absolutely.
right? Like nobody's
Well,
talking
I'm
about
the
this
one that's
case.
It's not like
portrayed.
it's not like Idaho 4 levels at all.
No,
Because
not
I
at
have
all.
never dealt
But
with
if you
anything
kind of
like
like,
this
and I'm
before.
only
I
saying
don't
this, I'm
know
gonna pause
what.
for just a second. I'm only saying this because I'm like literally, I dig really deep into this stuff right now. Trying to kind of figure out what I want to do next. What what might be the thing that kind of pops off next.
Yeah,
And then kind of looking into this one. This one is talked about a lot.
yeah.
And I think it's
interesting.
And again, last weekend when it was mentioned to me, and I just started digging back into it, like there's a lot of videos that kind of, even within recent time, that people still talk about this pretty regularly, even though it's 3 years old. I think when it really picks back up, actually at the end of the month and with a real trial, if it goes through, if this lawyer can make it, I feel like it has the potential to maybe become a bigger one.
Yeah. Did it go viral back in 2020?
I mean, essentially, I remember hearing about this case. Like, I
Yeah, I
don't
did
know if
too,
viral
yeah.
is the right word for it.
But the Idaho 4 is kind of a freak
What is
case.
it?
The Idaho 4, it's a freak case. It blew up so huge.
And it's the serial killer possibility aspect
Right.
of it, and like just
and everything that
level
kept
of
coming out
insanity of it.
Yeah. Which I mean, this one's
100%.
insane, but it's kind of straightforward.
Yeah, that's true too. There was
Right,
such mystery behind the Idaho 4 one.
Exactly. There's not
That's
a lot
true.
of mystery here.
That's true. It's interesting. The crime community it's interesting what like kind of people latch on to.
Yeah.
But I'm like I said, what PubliclyBuzzed is going to be about. It's not just going to be about all the viral cases either.
Right.
We're going to be doing closed and cold. We're going to be doing old stories and new
Anything
stories.
that's interesting.
And popular stories. So
yeah, it's something that's interesting to listen to, talk about, cover.
Yeah, definitely. But and if anything pops up on because I'm invested in Idaho 4, I'm invested in what happens to Coburger. So I mean, I'm definitely not done with that either. But how much longer can you just beat what we don't know? So
yeah,
I kind of, and this one's getting her to kind of kick off. So I kind of want to revisit it. And again, I'm working on an actual video to kind of condense the facts.
Catch up on some comments here. It's only 49.
Yeah, the comments are
talking
coming
about
through here.
temperature. I think in her head she was totally confident they were going to buy her crybaby store. Yeah, for sure. They're not. She's panicking. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Nail on the head, Hans. The girl's been coughing all the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of coughing. I'm about to be done with another one of these.
Hans, she has clearly been surrounded by people who accept her BS in life. That's what I mentioned that earlier. She obviously gets away with this in her everyday life, so she thought she could get away with it here.
Yeah, the Anna Walsh one's interesting too. I've covered that one a few times, Rebecca, which I'm sure you're aware. You've been here since the beginning.
Yeah. Lucy said Idaho 4 definitely took over, and rightfully so. That is absolutely true. It's a crazy case.
It is.
I think I'll watch to see her light turn on, but it never does. Yeah. She never really gets it, does she? She never realizes.
She never truly kind of understands.
She keeps defending. She keeps throwing out excuses constantly.
All right, here's number 5. Just get it there in camera.
Oh, you gotta put your drink marker up there.
Oh yeah, we do that also.
Do it, and I always know what to do.
Rebecca's fascinated by the Anna Walsh case, which you've also been covering.
Boom.
She thinks they'll find body parts.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for...
I mean, they're not going to find her alive, right? It's already
been,
too long.
What, 14 days now.
It's been too long. They're gonna figure out where. They're gonna make a deal with the guy. He's gonna tell him where she's buried, where he disposed of the body, whatever happened, right?
Yeah. Eventually, he's gonna have to make the the decision if he wants to get a plea deal, right?
Yeah, and he may never.
Hey,
he may never give it up.
Right. Some of these
That's
people
the sad truth about these things.
Some of these people just keep with whatever their story is when we all know what's happening.
A lot of the time, when we see these true crime stories, we see they make the stories because there's a finale, there is a resolution, but in reality, we're seeing this as it happens in real time. There may not be a finale, and if there is a finale, it may not be for 10 years.
Right. Yeah.
You know, it's brutal.
Callie, she said she's an A+ student. Yeah, she goes into the weirdest statements in this interrogation.
Yeah, she talks about
excels
how
at everything.
She's straight A student. She never did anything wrong, but she's been arrested before. She doesn't even have full custody of her own kid.
Right? Yeah, I'm not like this. This isn't me.
Moms typically get full custody almost no matter what. Like,
yeah.
I mean, let's just be honest. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a biased opinion. That's kind of true.
117 is the pre-trial, and then 130 is the start of the trial. Okay, interesting, Lucy. Cool. Y'all have to pay attention on 117, which is just around the corner. So nice.
This, I don't know. So I don't know like what's going on or like.
Yeah, how long trials last is hard to say. It's kind of up in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on how much they got to go through, and I think you find that out sort of the first day. If I remember correctly, which I've been watching a lot.
They do like
lately.
a prediction, right?
They do a prediction. I was thinking in the Daryl Brooks one. I watched that one all the way through.
Yeah.
And that one was absolute madness because the dude was just, stalling because he represented himself, and it was an absolute circus. But yeah,
it can be hard to say.
Yeah, it's hard to say when you don't. Which this one should be a little bit more linear because it should have representation, but.
Judges can put hard caps on that too. They can say like it ends this date. Like you have so many weeks to deliberate, to do what you got to do to have the trial, but it ends on this day. I mean, I don't know if that happens typically, but it can happen. Like the judge can put a hard date on the end of the trial if they want to. I don't know if that's true in like murder cases though. That may just be for like I don't want to say civil. I'm using the wrong words. I don't know the lingo, but
yeah,
like a non-murder case, like really serious, high-profile cases, like a murder case. He may not be able to put a hard cap, or he or she may not be able to put a hard cap on it. I don't know.
Yeah, Lucy rules. Kelly calling it out. She's a wealth of knowledge. Yeah,
she really is, dude. Lucy knows.
These live chats.
Lucy knows more about this case.
I'm loving the input.
Lucy knows more about this case than we could have ever dreamed of.
Oh yeah, get it. Marcos, go to Florida, get you some crab, cover this case for Publicly Buzzed.
Yep.
Boom. I'm liking this.
He's ready too. I think Marcos has had a few drinks. He's making some promises he may not be able to keep.
He's gonna be like, what the hell did I promise here? I'm gonna push play and turn this down just slightly in case you keep talking, Dan. I don't want to like drown it out.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Sorry.
But I do have to go upstairs for 2 seconds. My fiance just messaged me and said that Gypsy, my dog, needs to go out, so I need to do that real quick.
Good deal.
I'll be right back.
I'll hold the fort.
One side of the story.
Yeah, Lucy is hardcore on this case right here. But Lucy also said Daniel Brooks gave me PTSD. I can't even watch that one back. Yeah, that Daniel Brooks, or I'm sorry, I say Daryl Brooks stuff is brutal as well.
I understand.
I mean, that was just I mean, that I'm a little drunk. I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but that was just insane.
Something about
just to hit those people. I mean, just brutal stuff.
Oh, no,
no remorse either.
No,
You guys are scaring me.
Marcos only had a
I don't know, like,
martini.
what to expect. I mean, I had questions of things that need to be taken care of. Like, I don't.
What are your questions?
Which trial is he attending? What's in Florida?
You realize you're the person that killed
Sarah Boone. Is the Sarah Boone case in Florida?
Okay, you left him in the bag.
That's something I don't actually know. Stevie might have known.
Let me out, and you said,
Sarah Boone.
and you got up off the couch and went upstairs and left him in that bag.
Not intentional.
Yeah, Orlando. It's Florida. Yeah.
I would never do that to George.
You did.
Not intentional.
He's saying he's gonna go.
Know that.
I don't.
Know that.
You got up and you went up to bed.
Alcohol is a shitty
Yeah,
thing.
for real.
It's alcohol.
That would be fucking dope, Marcos.
Not
If you go and cover this case live at the courthouse, that would be sick.
You all,
Please sit down.
listen to me.
Please sit down.
You all, listen. I did not
She's not gonna be able to do this in the court either, right?
intentionally.
Is she gonna try? Like, here's one thing that's for sure. They're not gonna put this woman on the stand. They will not put this woman on the stand. She's gonna be completely silent
Everyone knows.
throughout
everything
this,
that I've done for
the
George,
actual
loved
trial.
him and continuously helped him throughout his life with me and made him a happier.
Man, Willow. Oh, thanks for joining, actually. I haven't seen you in the chat yet.
So it's like, okay,
That's
so
a good idea,
while
though,
we're in a
yeah.
good place right now,
The community comes together,
while we're in a
right?
good place right now,
If you're close to the case,
Absolutely.
cover it, report back.
This is what it feels like when you're choking me.
Yeah, Lucy said she's going to pop off. Yeah. But I mean, she can't really, can she? Or if she does, it's going to be bad. Like, she could get thrown out of court or anything.
Wouldn't say it if you didn't feel it.
But you're probably right. She probably is going to try.
but that's after being played.
And if she does, it's going to make it a pretty fucking short case.
Laughing except you.
Everybody's having a good day. Oh, I'm sorry?
I would hate to see a bad day.
Marcos worries about a seat. Yeah, I mean, that's what would suck, right? You go all that way, and then you can't get in. I mean, you could just plan to make a vacation of it. If you really want to do this, Marcos, make a vacation of it first and foremost. Make the trial sort of your plan, but if you can't get in, at least you got other stuff to do.
It's both of us.
I agree, Lucy. Yeah.
And it's
For narcissism, so like, there's no way she's going to be able to stay quiet, right?
are assuming that the marks that
And that's why her lawyers are dropping out like flies.
I have no idea.
I mean, 6 lawyers now. The 6th one is stuck with her because the judge won't let them back out.
I swear I did not lay a hand on him.
You just zipped them in the back.
Nor he.
You just zipped
Yeah, Marcos, it's unpredictable. There's no way you could actually know.
bag around several times.
I didn't do that intentionally.
You didn't.
I'll let you know what, if any, meth heads kill other meth heads, and there's a trial with you and this.
You had to put them upside down.
She's not likable. I agree with that, Willow. That's 100%. We've been getting furious with her throughout this stream.
You have a video showing the suitcase in several different positions.
Yeah, Marcos, I don't know how that works. I don't know. I think it's going to be, like, if you're a journalist, you might have a little bit of something to...
Then it shows it on the other side with him in it.
A little bit of something to kind of get you in the door if you're a journalist or you have a press pass.
I'm leaving it like this.
But if you don't have a press pass, then I think it's going to be kind of a first come, first serve type of thing.
Or effort was towards this.
But I also can't guarantee that. I really don't know how it works. I think Marcos, if you really truly want to do this, you need to do some research on court cases and how you get in.
You don't talk to people like that. That's not like a common like.
Yeah, I agree, Lucy. I think they'll try the plea deal, and she's not going to take it because she's going to
Everyone that sees that is going to think that.
keep saying she's innocent the whole time.
And it is what it is.
There's no maliciousness towards that.
So I would probably
Yeah, Marcos, I don't know if that's going to help you.
My intent was not for that to happen.
But you went upstairs and went to bed.
Yeah, Lucy's saying what I was saying. I think it's first come, first serve. If you've got a press pass, I think that might help you get your foot in the door quicker. But if not, it's going to be first come, first serve.
It's not like you walked up the stairs. You can't fly up the stairs. No one can take you up the stairs.
Yeah, people line up to get into these things. Now, who knows what the line will be like for this case, right? It may not be a huge, crazy line, but if it's got enough popularity, there's going to be people wanting to go sit in on the case.
It doesn't matter. So get the time frame out of your mind.
This whole thing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because
Marcos, like I said earlier, I would not plan a whole trip around this. If you want to make a trip to Florida just for vacation, and this is like something you try to do while you're there, go for it. But do not plan a whole trip around it, because there's no guarantee you're going to get in.
That's okay.
You said earlier.
Everything recorded.
Alcohol.
You blamed it on the alcohol.
You blamed it on the alcohol. Alcohol does a lot to people.
Yes, but I never said I was drunk.
Okay.
You did.
So you did this sober. You knowingly left him down there sober.
I have already told both of you also that we were both drinking.
Right. Okay. But you want to admit that you were drunk? Is that?
I'm telling you all both. This has changed my life. I will take this.
Dude, she can't.
Yeah. That's a true statement.
She can't even answer a question.
But you're trying to dance around the fact that
Dancing around.
Okay,
you left him in there. You're trying to dance around the fact you left him in there.
This is not.
You didn't leave him in there?
It's not cool. Like, this is not cool.
It's not cool.
This is not cool. Oh my
I
God.
did that intentionally.
She really doesn't know what the situation is, does she?
But I did that
She thinks she's just having a conversation with somebody right now.
You intentionally did that.
She's acting like she's talking to some buddies or something, and she's being accosted for something. These are detectives interviewing her, interrogating her.
No, George, though. Like, again, I thought it was the boy crying wolf. So it's just like, what?
Oh yeah,
So
thank you,
your
Lucy.
son was in there and said, I can't breathe. Are you going to open it, or is he 9, so he's not,
Really?
It's not a big deal. I'm just valid question.
Yeah, Orlando's a beautiful place, Marcos. If you wanted to, Kelly just keeps posting crabs. If you want to go to Orlando, there's a lot of stuff you can do there besides the trial. If you didn't get in.
You keep going away from it.
I don't know.
That's exactly what happened. You went up to bed, woke up the next day.
Are you all trying to have me admit that? Like, are you trying to have me admit that? Because
Again, Marcos, please don't feel pressured. Please don't feel pressured. This is fully your decision. Yeah, she still thinks that she has some sort of control.
So what, guys? So what?
She thinks it's like it's just a conversation, right? She's not treating it like a real interrogation.
It was not out of maliciousness or intentional. I don't know what or how I can say it.
I left to see if she was on meds. There was a podcast. Didn't listen, but in title it says she didn't know she couldn't mix alcohol with her meds. Yeah, what meds was she on?
It doesn't do. It's
Is
not
that
one of
somewhere?
those things where it's like, oh gosh, you know what? I've done enough for you at this point. I never gave up on him.
Okay.
Why I'm
missed a bunch
here
of drinks,
today,
didn't
I'm still not giving
Where are
up
these
on
crabs at? I'll throw a crab out there. Where are they
him.
at?
I would do anything for him.
Well, you gave up checking up on him. So.
Wouldn't let him out of a suitcase.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I gotta find these crabs. I don't see them.
I'm looking
anywhere.
for a crab right now too.
I mean, again, you gave us a completely different
Nature.
story.
I bet it's
Nature
under
section?
nature. It's got to be, right?
Such a lasting matter.
It was fun.
I see a squid.
Not by that
All
video.
day. All
Not by
day.
that
See
video.
a
All day.
shrimp.
Anybody looking at it doesn't. I don't think anybody.
What
looked
the
at
hell
video
are these
goes,
crabs?
"George
I
is
don't see
having fun
them.
right now."
I don't see any crabs either.
So why is it you all think that
It's not
I
under food. It is under food. Got
Oh,
one.
really?
I found it. Yeah.
Those bastards.
would do something
There,
like
threw
that,
some crabs
especially
out.
having a
Probably
nice
buzzed through the squid out.
They're actually
Like,
sweet.
why? Like,
Oh, yours
why
were.
Yo,
are you-
HH4, thanks for popping in. Good to see you.
You went as close as you could. You threw a scorpion.
You should be more concerned about what you told us
Because
wait,
you
that's
guys
a
are like
scorpion.
trying.
That's not a. I said that
No,
was
that's
a.
a good one.
I said it was a shrimp.
Oh, is it? Maybe it is. No, it's a
No, I
scorpion.
think it
That's
is a
definitely a
scorpion,
scorpion.
dude.
Yeah.
I think this is a shrimp.
That's really funny.
The
Wow.
video shows that are opposite of what you told us, and then what you've now
Like,
told
what
us
is
here
opposite?
today.
Crabs for Macro's talking about coming to Florida to cover the case, but
That's what.
he's
That's
worried
crazy,
about not
man.
getting in. He's worried about not getting in.
That's what I'd be worried about. I honestly don't recommend it.
Well, you know, if he can make
If
a
you're going to
vacation out of it,
Florida- Hey, yeah, if you're going to Florida to catch some crab,
it is
and then you
Orlando.
can do this also.
I mean, it's Orlando. That's where it's going to be. I'm assuming, right? That's where she was arrested, was Orlando, right?
Yeah, Orange County, wherever that's at. Yeah,
it's a popular tourist spot. So even if he can't get in, he's got stuff to do.
There's a shrimp. There's a nice crusted shrimp, right? A deep fried shrimp.
I'm screaming at him.
Yeah, Marcos. I don't know, man.
Sounds like screaming at me.
I don't know what you all want to.
Here's the good ones.
In no way, shape, or form.
Gramp.
At all.
Kelly's the best.
Ever.
Okay. Are you still going to allow us to do your fingernails? Go for it. Go for it. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to get that set up.
Just show up early, you'll get in. It's Florida. You don't want to be there for long.
The only thing I'm worried about is how if it catches real steam in the media, how that goes.
The thing is, too, Marcos, if you were trying to cover this thing, it's it could last a month, 2 months. I mean, it could be very long.
How is it changing? Please help me explain. Understand.
You went on about how this was such a playful thing, and you guys were
Talking about herself.
Yeah, there's no set time
Make
for any
me
trial, like
understand.
Hans said.
Yeah.
If you're going to go cover it and you've only got like a week vacation, you're only going to get a piece of it. You're not really going to cover the full trial. So it's probably not worth it if you can't really take the time. That's what journalists are for. They get paid to do that. They get paid to go and stay there and be at the trial every day.
Oh, Marcos wants to see her, bro.
He just wants to be there for even if it's just one day. He just wants to be there.
Do it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Do it. I like it. Get some crab. Get some seafood. Make a trip out of it.
Yep.
Ready to go.
For a few minutes, but then it obviously changes. The whole demeanor of this whole situation.
That's true too, right? Yeah, you go and say you're there your last day before you have to go back, work or whatever back in Mexico. Next day she comes on the stand. You're just like,
No,
what?
Marcos, no, she will not be on the stand. They will not put her on the stand. They will 100%.
Yeah, she's gonna demand it though, probably.
100%.
Tell my story. I need to let them know. I need to go to the house.
That's actually
I need
true.
a Dr. Pepper. I need a cigarette. I haven't had a cigarette in 3 years. My kid, my husband, me. Psycho bitch.
Oh shit, you're so right, dude. She's gonna demand it.
She's gonna demand it.
Funny, laughing matter. He's not laughing.
Yeah, Lucy.
Yeah, it's up to her. Yeah, that's true. But she's not gonna listen to her lawyers, right? That's obvious because 5 have dropped out already.
Yeah.
6 have attempted to drop. The 6 has attempted
left
to
an
drop
air
out.
hole. Yeah.
You don't think your voice.
And now the judges. The only reason there ain't another 6th one is the judge is like, we have to finish this.
You sounded serious?
It's okay. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It was a great day.
Okay.
It didn't
A great
end
day.
well.
It didn't end well, obviously.
I was going to say that's. I mean.
I can't explain to you how horrific it was.
I can't explain to you how good the puzzle was. It was amazing. The puzzle was the greatest moment of my entire life. Do you have the puzzle? Did you take the puzzle? Is the puzzle still together?
Okay.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't remember taking those videos.
Psycho.
Judge has told
Allegedly.
lawyer he has allegedly. If judge has told lawyer he has to take the case, things are going to move. Judge probably already, for sure. Judge already has his verdict. Letter writing, phone privileges revoked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Things are going to start moving forward now because this has been
done.
held up for too long. Yeah.
3 years now. Coming up on 3 years. 3 years, yeah.
I'm thinking he's
One
in the
bottle of
bathroom. I'm thinking
of
he's
wine.
downstairs in the laptop. I can't find him.
Must be a 3D one.
So what's gonna happen?
Yeah, that puzzle must have been fucking immaculate, huh?
Is you
She
don't
keeps
remember
bringing
taking
it up.
videos,
I wish
you don't
they had a
remember
picture of that
you
puzzle.
don't remember him being in the suitcase.
Dude, if you bring us Dr. Pepper, wear a Dr. Pepper shirt,
Oh shit!
drink a Dr. Pepper throughout the trial, I'll know who you are.
Right?
I'll
That
see you, I'll be
was
like,
crazy.
That's Marcos.
You're
Wow.
still telling me that you had your wits about you.
I
How
just
does
said
someone have
that
their
too.
wits about them when
See, that's the
they
thing
have all
too.
this
But you can clearly tell. You can clearly tell that I had been drinking some. You can clearly tell.
I had several people that came up to me in that apartment complex said that you were drunk on a daily basis. And
Oh
you were
my
screaming
gosh.
at him
Right.
regularly.
Right.
I think
Really?
that is
Right.
true.
Talk to the property
Really?
manager.
I think she's an
Talk to
alcoholic.
the
That's why
property
she don't have her
manager.
kids.
Yeah.
Because it's not.
These are your neighbors, the one that live next
Do
to
we
you.
know about
Property-
that?
What?
Is that like public? What happened with the
No. I'm just
custody
saying.
battle?
No, I don't know that.
No. I'm
Like,
saying, is there a way to find that? I mean,
Probably. Yeah, you could probably dig into that, I bet.
like what happened?
I'm not sure, but I haven't dug into anything like that from her past. That wasn't a part of this case.
No, yeah, I'm not saying what you said was true. I'm just saying, like, you brought up that actually made me think of a point. Like, wow, is it possible to find out what happened with the custody battle?
Yeah, and I bet that is actually, I mean, what happened probably. I'd imagine.
Drugs,
Alcohol's why,
alcohol,
or
something.
drugs.
Yeah.
Is the reason why she doesn't have custody of the kids. And, the husband does.
The manager does not live next to you.
Because, I'm guessing she had more of like a visitation type thing. Shared custody, maybe.
Yeah.
Or,
And typically, like I said earlier, typically the mom gets custody.
that is true. I mean, that is just honestly the truth.
See you every day. How many?
Oh
You had two
my
neighbors you
gosh.
went to and asked to go
See,
use the
that is
restroom.
just
and
not
you said
fair.
No. Hold on. You had two different
It's not fair.
neighbors that lived directly next to you. You asked to use the restroom and they told you no and turned you away. You had to go across the way to somebody else.
No, okay. Kim and Kim is not a nice person.
Okay.
She's just automatically not nice. Even after me
Does anybody in the
put her over there
chat
and
know
introduce
about
herself.
her custody battle with the kid?
Yeah,
Lucy, I'm really talking to you. Yeah, you're kind of the source.
Then why would you think she would let you use a restroom?
Because Eli was in there. Eli comes over and talks to
Okay,
us
cool.
sometimes, which I think pisses Kim off because he comes over and talks to us. The two of them, they're like super standoffish all the time. My neighbors down the street, down the way, their toilet was broken. They had stuff in the bathroom. So then they're like, go over there and try over there.
There's two bathrooms.
I wouldn't let somebody go upstairs and use my
Yeah, the
my
ex-husband
personal
got the
bathroom.
custody.
That's what the downstairs one is for.
She got
If
like
it's somebody you
visitation. And then Lucy said you can look up cases against her by typing in dates. What dates though? How do we know the dates?
Like, would you? For somebody you knew?
They're in the process of
She's
doing all
rough.
this stuff in the kitchen, and there's stuff in the bathroom, and the toilet doesn't work. Just walk across the way, no problem. And of course they let me in. Them and them, they're together. They're families. And nonetheless, if you really want to know, and I hope it doesn't get them in trouble, but he is over here illegally. So he's trying to work on getting his green card.
Throw wild conspiracies. Maybe the ex
He's
show.
right now just like, yes, freedom.
He's just putting her away.
They didn't want to be
It's all
involved.
working out perfectly.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
I was asking last
That
night
one
because,
got
I
me.
mean, we had several different people.
His name's
in the
Brian.
neighborhood come up saying,
Is it?
Are coming out of the
Yeah.
woodwork,
Brian?
bro.
Is it really Brian?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay.
You talked about it on your last stream, right? Because it was Brian Walsh.
I was like, what's the Brian? And then
Brian
but I mentioned,
Koberger.
Brian Laundrie, dude, from last year with the that case.
What
like,
is
the
happening right
Bryans,
now?
bro.
Dude, there's a Brian in every fucking involved in every murder case.
Dealing
I
with.
said no.
No, she said no.
All right, maybe Brian
said-
is like the most popular fucking boy name since 2000 or some shit, or since I guess well it'd be longer than that. These guys are older. It'd be since like 85, let's say.
No, not a
Yeah,
nice
them.
person.
They're coming. What are your questions?
Yep.
It's hilarious.
Who's coming?
To do the fingernails?
Because Brian Walsh, he was an older fellow, wasn't he? In his 40s, probably.
And you
Yeah,
don't
maybe
have to
50s.
allow us to do it, just so you know. So.
But the other one,
But
Brian,
I don't
like
have a problem.
Koberger, is 90s, born in the 90s.
Yeah, he's 28.
Yeah.
Maybe 94.
So, am I getting my
I know.
point
I
back?
do know Brian is an incredibly popular name. You know how I know why? Because in
what
my
about-
job, we have an IT department. The IT department alone, it doesn't anymore because some of these Brians have quit. But at one time, there were like 5 Brians.
Wow.
Just in the IT department, and there was only like maybe 10 people in the IT department.
Wow.
So half of the IT department's
them were
name was
Brians.
Brian. It was insane.
Wow. That is crazy. I mean, it's definitely a popular
It's a
name. I've known
very
a lot of
popular
Brians
name.
in my life.
Very popular name.
Oh, Lucas's laptop.
Yeah, here she's getting to her questions. I just want to go over these questions with you guys real quick. They're like, we just want to put handcuffs on you.
Not today.
What does that mean?
We're still going through everything.
Oh, that's fine.
You're the one just telling us there's videos that
Did she mention that ring yet, or is that supposed to
do our
happen?
due diligence that we go through.
I'm not sure.
See, and that backfires on me now too, because now you all think that
Talking
I
about
had even
herself.
more, in quotes, intent to do what I did to him, which was not
Kelly
intentional.
said IT guys are always named Brian.
That-
She has experience with it too,
Is that
apparently.
correct?
She's asking about your tag in your hand.
No, but I'm asking if that's correct.
No, I'm not going
We're
to
not
agree to
making
anything that you're saying. I'm not, that you're,
Damn, yeah, no, but nobody can say what
So,
she's on,
here's
right?
the-
Nobody can say what medication she takes.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to know. Like everybody's talking about it, but I'd like to know what she actually takes.
Mm-hmm.
Stay away from Brian's, yeah. And I'd like to know what happened with the custody battle. Why did she lose it?
It's a crying shame saying that she used to have that problem with Samantha's.
Oh, whoa.
It's always, there's a lot of common names out there.
Yeah.
hell-
It's easy to find a pattern, right?
Yeah.
As
You
humans,
look hard enough.
as humans,
We
that's
look for
kind of what we
patterns,
do.
yeah.
Do you all-
I'm sure the custody thing will come out in court though, in the actual trial. That'll be part of the defense, you know.
We're gonna find
or
out
not
a
the
lot, I
defense, but the
or more.
What's the opposite of the defense? The prosecutor.
Yeah, prosecution.
Yeah.
I'll inform her, or do I need to call her?
we don't have to inform her, so if you would like to call her, you can. Are you saying because he's still on probation?
No, but because of the nice lady that she is and all that she's done for him, I thought.
Rebecca, I knew a really nice Brian. Actually,
Yeah,
you
I've
know,
known good
known-
Brians, yeah.
Yeah, all the Brians I'm really thinking of are actually pretty decent.
All
I
of the
think.
Brians that I mentioned in IT, they were all nice guys.
Half of the IT.
I was making a point that it was
works at Dan's work is complete garbage.
I was making a point that it's just a common name.
Allegedly.
But yeah, Brian, the name Brian's getting a pretty bad rap here.
It's happening
lately.
quick.
How
it
was.
Legally, we just have to tell
At least with the popular stuff happening in the crime community, right?
We don't
Right.
mind telling. We don't.
Everybody else.
I didn't even know who his probation officer was, so no, I wouldn't go tell.
So the same thing for classes. I need to do that too.
Classes. You need to do what?
Substance abuse class and his battery
cancel.
intervention.
Yeah,
And
we
something
don't
else I
have
was
to
just
call
getting ready to
him.
ask. So, other than this, so initially, what was the cause of death?
She is still pending because she wants to hold the body for an additional day to see if more of those bruises turn into something bigger. And she's doing some other tests that she's got to do. So she's pending it for now.
So, and that couldn't have been because of him being in the suitcase? Or
That's
y'all
her-
are saying
she-
that I
that's what-
physically did it?
That's what she's determining.
So,
The ones on the head, I asked her, could that have been from the suitcase?
She's gained our trust too.
Yeah, Lucy rules.
Lucy came in here with all kinds of information about this case, and
Killing it on this case.
she's been killing it.
I'm leaving it at that. So, I don't know if you all know how to do this because so that's what I was get ready to ask you. So are you all updating his parents today or when you get the final whatevers?
What does it matter what we tell his parents?
What does it matter why?
Yeah.
Because
She's taking the attention off of her,
we're
right?
gonna talk.
I guess everything right now is really you just be
I know,
constantly
but it's gonna
drinking
come down to me.
because everything is about me. What's going to happen to me?
Right. So it's being put on me.
Who said that?
But I'm not. So what is it?
Yeah, HH40. You know this case, man. This is crazy. Yeah, this lady locked. Go back and watch. The beginning of this. Also, we go through the body cam footage and this interrogation. But yeah, I said locked, but she zipped her boyfriend at the time inside of a suitcase playing hide and seek.
I mean, this is her story, right?
Her story, and yeah, he suffocated and died in this suitcase, and she just went to bed.
She passed out, fell asleep, forgot he was in the suitcase, whatever. Left a hole open, she says, for him to get out.
Yeah.
Which there's no evidence of.
No.
Their autopsy.
Okay, so it's whatever bruise,
Well, here's the thing.
whatever on the head.
We had to deliver news to them last night that their son was dead. There's not a whole lot of conversation that goes on after that. It's not a very easy thing
Was
to
it
do.
yesterday or Sunday? Sunday. Today's Tuesday, right?
Did we not meet you yesterday?
Oh, okay. Tanya
We
says
met you yesterday.
because of her drinking, she doesn't have her son.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured she, that's what I honestly figured after hearing about how he said the neighbors said she's always drunk.
And she's telling these detectives she can't get drunk. She can't get drunk.
Yeah, that's kind of the mentality of an alcoholic, right? They just keep going and they don't realize how inebriated they actually are, and they're freaking deep. Like,
yeah, the hide and seek story is kind of garbage. Right?
Yeah, hands, right?
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Like, it's like, let's just play hide and seek.
We were playing. That's been her story since
it was
day
a
one.
Great day. I don't know if you guys know that or not. It was a really good day. She said that multiple times.
The whole thing's fucked.
Right. Did we not meet yesterday?
It's a valid question.
Is he related to her ex-husband? Or is he from a previous marriage? The son, I think, is the ex-husband's, right?
Yeah.
The blue shirt guy.
Yeah, Brian.
The Brian.
Really? Yes, on Monday.
Really?
Got it.
They're having some moments here.
So I don't know if I asked you guys or
Here we go.
how
Right
I
here.
find this out other than talking to his parents, which is not going to happen.
Yeah, probably a terrible idea.
How do you guys suggest me finding out about funeral?
Oh wait, I thought this was about the ring.
This isn't
That's not
your
like
problem, lady.
Been probably talked about between the family. That's not something we ask. We have no way of.
I didn't know, that's why I'm
Yeah.
asking.
It'll
So,
be up to them to make the arrangements of what they want to do. Like she just told you this quick, just being told last night, I'll pretty much be willing to.
She still right now doesn't
They
realize.
have not even considered.
Yeah, he suffocated in a
Our body can't even be released. So.
suitcase that had
I've been there with
contusions and
parents,
scratches on his body.
and knuckles. So I don't know if I have the right to or not, but like I was going to call his former employees whom he really cared for and let them know.
You can call whoever you want.
I just don't want to do something that I'm not supposed to. How
That's
do I
what a
go about
lawyer would
getting
tell you.
I don't want to do something that I'm not supposed to.
his-
She should have
You've done
spoken to a
everything you're not
lawyer.
supposed to for the
She
last
should
2
have spoken
days.
to a lawyer so long ago.
Like,
wedding ring, engagement ring.
as soon as you open whatever bottle on that Sunday, it never stopped.
She wants the engagement ring.
Oh, Tuesday.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay.
I bought it for him.
That's what I was waiting for.
That is a civil issue.
She wants that thing.
It was on his finger, it goes to them.
It's his property.
They're the ones that are gonna release it. We don't
She said,
have-
I got it for him, but it's his property.
I won't get that back.
No. She's so upset
So,
about it.
for all of this,
Oh my
like, how do I
God.
find out
She's insane,
what
bro.
happened,
Allegedly.
like, what's the
Oh, allegedly, she's insane.
pillow with stain, swabs of stain from pillow, suitcase.
That will all be sent off to
FDLE.
FDLE, Florida Department of Law Enforcement. They do their testing.
So, and then like whatever white can with blood and necktie with blood was from the suitcase.
Correct.
Why would you guys, oh, you'll see it in there, the baseball bat for Lucas and the receipts. And this is just his phone, my phone, and then the laptop.
She just mentioned the baseball bat.
Yeah, when anything can be released, we will release it, but we are
Yeah,
very
they took the
early in
baseball bat from the house, and she's wondering when they'll get it back. So
They want it back. Gotcha.
Unfortunately.
So.
I mean, she's being fucking arrested right now, right?
Yeah.
Swab your fingers.
She don't
No,
even
I'm
know it
talking
yet.
about like in the long run. Like, what do I need to like?
Oh, 100%. Tiny's gonna be on Twitter,
Like,
I can't tell.
camping outside the courthouse. I do like that. He gets in there. I mean, he does some stuff that I follow. I
like,
can't
I
lie,
don't
but
understand. Like, I don't know if you
he's
guys
gonna be
are
on
just
it.
gonna like, because it makes it sound like to me like I'm being accused of something that was not intentional. I'm being accused.
Oh, not intentional.
And a handful of other things that I'm being accused of.
Probably missed a lot of
So
others,
I don't
but
want to be at home
Probably.
with Lucas and you guys
these
show
crowns
up.
are getting me for sure.
yeah, I'm buzzing.
Trying to keep it to where I'm not
So
getting Sarah Boone belligerent.
I
I don't know what I'm going to tell you.
don't be locking anybody in a suitcase.
is there
Let's
going
play
to
hide
be
and seek.
concrete whatever it is?
Yeah,
and
don't play
it's
hide and
okay,
seek
this
with
is what
anybody.
it is kind of thing, or like, because I've done the whole court thing, I've done the whole attorney thing, I've done whatever. So if I'm not admitting anything about being intentional and I killed
Intentional.
George. That's not the situation, but it's trying to be pinned on me.
That's another one down for me.
That was not my intent,
Number 5.
Boom.
but it's trying to be pinned on me.
Lining them up.
So however, or whatever it is I need to do in order for that to be proven,
Nice.
then I need to do so, which is why I'm trying to get my ducks in a row.
Uh-oh.
So that's why I'm
I
asking
opened
what the
Adobe, not
next
meaning
step
to.
is,
Sorry
other
about
than
that.
me getting my nails swabbed.
You guys got a little sneak peek of Adobe Premiere Pro's launch
You want
screen.
me to
That's
tell
what the launch
you
screen looks.
how
Oh
to
God,
not
you're
be
getting the whole
accused
thing.
of a crime? Is that what you're asking? Like, I don't know what you
I'm
want.
trying to prepare myself.
Maybe what you should ask Sarah Boone is, am I under arrest? I think that's what you're looking for. She literally can't find it.
Need to be done so I can.
She's gonna talk here for literally 30 more minutes.
Dude, she can't stop.
Yeah, she doesn't know what to do.
myself.
She has a lot of one-liners. Yeah, she doesn't. She does not stop.
You talked.
I just don't want you guys to, again, show up and Lucas is in the house.
She really is like concerned about her normal life.
Tell you
She does
yesterday
not
that
realize.
I don't want to do anything around your son, hence why you came.
They're just sitting here staring at her like.
Yeah, HH4. She literally thinks he's walking out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, they're sitting there like, lady. They're
Dude,
just
you know,
letting her talk.
HH4, you know what's crazy? She still thinks that today.
Yeah.
She literally right now thinks she's just going to walk out.
Yeah, she's writing letters to her judge currently, basically saying, let's get this over with. I need to get back to, my
3
son.
years later.
Like, madness.
So I don't know why you think that's going to change.
That and or me not just show up back home.
I'm sorry, what? That or what?
Me just not show up back home.
There it is. Now she's
That's
throwing the
what-
in out.
Oh, he's so happy
She's not
that
gonna
I'm
show up
staying
back
there in
home
the house
because
with
she's
Brian. Like, so happy.
going to get arrested.
And I'm not going back to the house, to my house,
Because?
for however long I can stay over here because of whatever to blow over.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever to
And
blow
again,
over.
if you don't mind me asking, so for whatever it is you all are claiming from the videos, which
So she knows. She knows.
She's got to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
She just don't know.
But she said it's going to blow over. That's
Yeah.
how she referred to it.
is that what you're going to tell him? Like his parents? It's like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, and she's so concerned
she's-
about
she's-
what they're going to tell his parents.
She's playing the guilt thing, right?
Yeah, she's like, they're going to find out. Like, and listen to the reaction here.
I mean, what would you tell him?
I don't think it really matters what we're going to tell the parents.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. It's
Fucking
still
doesn't
surprise.
matter.
Well, we can't hide things, and I don't know. I'm not saying.
Yeah,
we're
she
gonna
acts
go-
like it's negotiable.
Yeah, she acts like that she's like a kid getting in trouble, and she's like, well, can we
Yeah.
just not tell my parents? Can we just
For
not
real.
let anyone know about this? Can I just go to the house? Like,
She really acts like it's a
I'm
negotiable
not saying
thing.
that we're gonna go and tell them every single thing we have, but again, this is the Orange County Sheriff's Office, that's public record, so eventually, like, this all will come out. So, like, I'm not, you're making it sound like we're gonna tell them something, so then your life is in danger, and I don't like that accusation. So, let's just nip that in the butt right now.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
Rebecca's
cannot-
chugging
I
ginger ale.
cannot choose, but we can't
Nice.
even, but, so, technically, there's no concrete report yet, even.
Right, so
it's,
you want me to, like,
some
tell
sort
you
of
exactly what I'm gonna tell them? I don't know what I'm
She
gonna
does
tell
not
them. I don't
know
what I'm
how
gonna tell
this
them. Let's
works.
just leave it at that. Just
She
like
doesn't
you
know
why
how
you went
any of this
upstairs. I don't
works.
yeah,
know
you
what
could
I'm
feel
gonna
the
tell them.
awkwardness, HH4.
So,
Parents that are dealing
Dude.
with this,
can I
that's fine, but
can I call you the way that I did last time?
The way she's playing this whole thing, if she would have just said, "Give me a lawyer" from the fucking beginning,
Would've been
dude,
a little bit better. Yeah.
like she would have been able to play it kind of the way she wants to, but she's acting like she can just do it herself.
And the lawyer could have like been like, yeah, telling her what to say and not to say. out the
Exactly.
gate. Yeah,
Even though
she's just
that
like,
probably wouldn't have
but-
mattered.
And that's back to the narcissistic tendencies of just like,
Yeah.
I got this.
But she thinks she can do it herself. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got this.
Open line. Missy should be here.
Yeah, Rebecca, prison is all starchy food, and all starch is not our friend. I feel sorry for the women she'll actually be able to manipulate in prison.
Yeah, man. Like, actually, she might do well in
She's a
prison.
manipulative person.
I get it. That looks really bad.
She'll do well in prison until she gets caught red-handed. Then she's fucked.
Oh, whoa, Marcos just read that Court TV will be streaming this. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Definitely gonna be watching this one.
So he's already digging
Like, what do I
in.
need to plan
He
on?
knows.
He's ready. Involuntary manslaughter in rehab is what she'd have.
You're probably
done.
right.
Yeah.
It probably, and that
If she-
footage.
Exactly, dude. She would have gotten the 25 to life sentence. Guaranteed, right? If she would have contacted
If
the
not
lawyer.
better. Yeah. She not what she could possibly be getting now.
She would have had possibility of parole and everything. But
Yeah.
now she's going to get probably first degree murder.
She's insane, dude.
Like, what do I need to plan on?
She's
I
convinced
promise
herself
What
she
do I
didn't
need
kill
to
him. Oh, no,
plan
yeah.
on my
She's been asking
Yeah.
that question for 3 years straight now. What do I need to plan on?
Yep.
son's life. It was not intentional. I
Not
promise.
intentional.
on
Getting down to
Lucas's
almost
life,
another
it was not
mixed one.
intentional.
I don't know you.
You drinking,
can't
Callie?
say I know anything about you. I don't know what
Water. She said she was drinking water.
Oh, my
what
God.
would be a true statement, what would not. I mean, you're promising on your son's life, that's fine.
That's how
I
much
don't
it
blame you.
means.
Oh, she needed something to
That's how
drink.
much it, look, that's how much it means.
God damn.
I hope you take that to heart.
You said when she asked for a drink or cigarettes, she hasn't done that a lot.
She did most of that in the
The beginning part.
The police body cam, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This one's mostly coughing and unintentional and talking about herself.
Do you have any
Right.
idea when I can get my phone back?
Lucy, I have to head out, but thank you for covering this case. Super appreciated. Subbing now. Please do the interview. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, Stevie's going to do a video on this, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for
definitely,
subbing. And you were amazing in the chat.
Yeah,
You
awesome.
had,
Appreciate
you had
that.
so much information.
Thank you so much. Seriously. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good weekend. Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
As soon as we can release your phone, we will, but
Hit the bell.
we have no way of being able to tell you because we don't have control over their caseload and how they arrange.
Boom. Number 5 for me.
And at this point, I think.
Damn. You've drank as many mixed drinks as I have drank beers.
I may have a problem.
Woo!
I haven't really actually been
Bye,
drinking a lot,
Lucy.
so-
Thanks again.
Thank you so much, Lucy. Appreciate it.
Did
Yeah,
Brian
we're real close to that pre-trial.
Pre-trial
We're getting there,
January
boys.
17th. Yeah, that's Monday. Is that Monday?
That he doesn't want to
Or Tuesday?
It's like 14 today, 15, 16. Yeah, Monday.
Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
It's already Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. I was thinking 14 is Friday. Yep.
I did
Yeah,
the
'cause it
same
was Friday
thing.
the 13th.
I had to process it, yeah. She
when
could
you
know
stream
her
it to
reaction.
the next day. It's weird, right?
Yeah.
We started at 10:30. We're 4 hours.
I
deep.
know, man. This is a long
killer
one.
stream. I appreciate everybody that's
It's
come
been
through.
fun though.
It's
Yeah,
been super fun.
This has been good.
It's been a good one.
She could know. Listen, what Tanya says. She could know her reaction of meds with alcohol and playing it. The fact she has no tears, not even fake, says she's medicated to me.
I'm not gonna get through that one.
Yeah, I wonder. Right?
What's going on?
Tanya mentioned her meds reacting with the alcohol. Maybe she's playing off of it, right? Like she said, the fact she has no tears, not even fake, says she's medicated to me.
At the very beginning, she tried to do a little bit of
Mood
faking, and she
stabilizer.
kind of realized it wasn't going to happen, and it would look worse to not.
Yeah.
You guys remember during the Johnny Depp trial when
think
Amber Heard just kept trying to fake cry, and it was just embarrassing?
I also think that's giving her too much credit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe though. I mean, it's always possible. But
She's like dumb as hell, but like there's a part of her that like the manipulation part of her, or maybe even the narcissistic part of her, that's like giving her all this like confidence, this false confidence to like.
I think that's working on people.
Yeah, and it actually will work on some folks, right? Like not on these detectives, obviously, because they have absolute proof of what she is.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Which
I bet this works on people.
We do too. We know what they know.
Yeah. We're watching it from their perspective. Exactly. If we were watching
We
it, and
shouldn't
we didn't know
be
what
falling
they knew,
for it.
Imagine that, actually, right? Yeah, like, and that's going to be hard. I mean, I'm sure they already have picked them, but the jurors for this, that's going to be hard to get unbiased jurors that haven't seen this information, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's
why I'm very surprised they released that video. Right? I'm very surprised they released
I don't know if
that.
that leaked, how that happened. That's a good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if the police.
You
put
don't
that out there. I
typically
don't know how
see that's
out
like
there.
the most damaging thing in the whole case, and it's just fucking out there for anybody to watch. But I mean, like, we've had it in this stream. Like, she has literally tricked us during this stream where we're like, maybe she did, just put him in. Maybe they were playing hide and seek, or maybe, she did just forget about him, or yada yada yada. Maybe she did pass out. We've been playing devil's advocate, but also there's also been a level of we've thought that it wasn't intentional. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm actually on the. I still do think it's not fully intentional. I don't think that she woke up thinking she's going to kill her boyfriend.
It could be her little fucking manipulative bullshit that's making you think that.
Yeah, maybe.
It's because, I mean, how does it not at this point? How was it not intentional? The way she spoke to him?
The video.
On that video?
I think I said it earlier. In that moment, in her actual intoxicated moment, at that moment, when he's in the suitcase and she's taunting him, I actually do think that
she wants him to die.
At that moment, I do. Like,
but how was that not your proof?
Yeah, and I do think that's what's screwing her. But the next day when she woke up, I think in another state of mind, she did not think that was what. I don't think she thought that was real.
How was that?
She woke up thinking that happened. She was that intoxicated, I think.
What I'm saying is, how was that video not your proof that it was intentional?
Right, yeah. Ultimately, it is intentional, I guess. Yeah. But also, I think in her mind the next day, she did not think she killed this guy.
Like she did it in a drunken state.
Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Maybe intentional is not the right word there. But in the next day, I truly believe that I don't think
forgot about it.
Knew what she did. Yeah,
she didn't realize that she had done such a horrible thing.
I truly believe that. Like,
yeah,
in the moment, obviously, she's saying "F you," as he's literally dying. But yeah, maybe I'm saying it a little wrong there. But
you think she kind of forgot about it?
I think that's what happened. Yeah, I think she went upstairs, maybe even in the moment, like.
See, I don't think you forget about something like that
or something, and then literally passes out. Like. But I did want to address one thing here. HH4 in chat. How long did it take to discover the boyfriend in the suitcase? The very next morning. Yeah, she comes down the stairs.
It was like 12 o'clock the next day. They said. Right?
Yeah, this
12 or 12:30. Noonish.
So at least at
she said she went to bed at between 12 and 12:30.
So
midnight.
12 hours.
Midnight. So we're looking at 12 hours. She wakes up and discovers him still in the suitcase, purple, dead, stiff, dead. 12 hours. We don't know how long he was in the suitcase, though. Do they have a timestamp on the video?
I haven't seen that. Yeah, they do. In the actual stuff from her phone, they do have some timestamps. So,
I don't remember hearing that, so I don't know what those were.
I don't know if they said the actual time, but they have 3 different. They have 2 videos and 1 photo, and they do call out that like this is 11 minutes between.
We know for a fact he was in there.
I imagine they have the timestamps and they do know how long he was in there.
We know for a fact he was in there for 12 hours.
At least.
Guaranteed longer than that, actually, because
Probably
I mean,
longer.
I would say, let's just say 15 hours he was in that fucking suitcase.
Yeah, I agree.
Just
Hans.
as an
in
estimate.
that moment, I do agree. And obviously she has a problem. Like I think she's a drunk. Like and dude, some people that drink really do enter different mind states. Like they're not the same person. Like that is 100% real, I think. And I've seen.
And he probably was too. He probably was too.
Yeah.
It still leans into
allegedly.
I mean, how did this woman? She's very small. That's a small woman. He's a small man, but he's not smaller than she is. How did she force him into a suitcase? Right? Unless she hit him with the baseball bat, maybe.
Yeah, that's the right. Yeah, that's why they've got the bat.
Knocked him.
And he did have some. Hell, maybe they were arguing.
Knocked him loopy, and she put him in the suitcase. I mean, she could have assaulted him and put him in the suitcase, or her story could be true, and he willingly got in the suitcase on some hide and
they were
seek.
still having a good day. And
I gotta say,
the part that don't make sense to me, you don't play hide and seek by, hey, I'm going to get in the suitcase. Can you zip me up in it? You know where I'm at. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense.
That's not hide and seek.
I think we should throw that out the fucking window. That's garbage.
It is kind of goofy.
That's a garbage story. That's something that she came up with to cover her ass, and she stuck with it the whole time.
You're probably right there, actually. Yeah, you're probably right.
But I also
am giving her maybe too much credit.
But I also don't understand why, like, even if she smacked him in the head with a baseball bat, which seems to be the truth. Like, all right, so let's imagine you've got a body in a suitcase and you hit the suitcase with a baseball bat. I don't think blood is going to transfer to the baseball bat.
And it's
right.
It would have to be like that's made with really thick.
It would have to be soaking into the suitcase,
right,
for it to transfer to the. So if she hit him with the baseball bat.
Tanya, good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. I love it.
Yes, thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much. She said she doesn't usually do lives. Please, thank you for joining us, and please come back again. You really added a lot to this conversation.
Yeah, you've been awesome.
Love it. But yeah, this is a wild one though.
But yeah, if she hit him with the baseball bat and then put him in the suitcase, I think that's actually the most logical way to look at it.
Yeah, and hell, even during this live, I think I might have even had my mind shaped a little bit differently here, actually. Because, I think that helps, like, kind of like, talking through some of this. Like, again, we're all this is all allegedly. We don't know anything.
Yeah, we're just throwing our theories out.
Innocent until proven guilty. I was about to do the opposite there, but she's still innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. But, I mean, I think that I've had my mind changed a little bit, even where I was maybe thinking there.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. The more you look at the case.
Yeah, exactly.
It opens
and I'm looking pretty thoroughly now, so.
And it takes conversation.
Jessica, Boynton case too.
Yeah.
When we were looking into it, we were just like, holy shit, wait.
Yep. It takes conversation. You can't just sit there and think about it on your own.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I like different points of views.
I do, where it's, yeah, you might want to, or yeah, you might want to.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, we have more information on what? Like,
we told you everything that we have. You know everything that we know. And most of it we got from you.
But that, like I was telling her, like, yeah, that's bad. Like,
yeah, it's real bad.
I swore on my son's life was unintentional. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for myself.
Okay.
Yeah, Rebecca called it right there.
That's true. Even though I haven't, proven that there was blood on the bat, though. I haven't seen that.
She could have. I heard that earlier.
I saw that someone say that, but I've never seen that.
Okay, yeah.
But also, I mean, it might actually be real, though. I mean, I'm not saying it's not.
Like, you could.
Sure.
You
I'm
could.
just not sure.
Imagine a scenario where he gets in the suitcase playing hide and seek.
Yeah.
She finds him in the suitcase and zips him up. All right. She takes this as an opportunity to teach him a lesson. and she starts hitting the suitcase with a baseball bat. She throws the suitcase down some stairs, whatever the fuck she decides she wants to do with the suitcase with him in it.
Yeah.
Which is going to cause all of these bruises and cuts and contusions or whatever. That is a true possibility.
Yeah.
Like, that's a possibility. But if there's blood on the bat, I don't think if he's already in the suitcase.
I agree there.
And
Yeah,
she
I don't
starts
think
hitting the suitcase with a bat, there's going to be blood on the bat. There's not going to be blood on the bat. She would have had to have hit him before he was in the suitcase for there to be blood on the bat.
And just thinking about the kind of fabric that those suitcases are made out of, it's not
thick.
like it's thin. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
The blood is not going to seep through enough to where blood's going to transfer to the bat.
Mm-hmm.
With his family?
That's
and
a
are
good
you
point.
all just showing up with Lucas in the house?
I think we've already both told
Just
you
keeps
that
asking the same
be
questions.
mindful of any situations.
So you guys, I guess you're gonna call me tomorrow? Or do we need to come back down here?
I'll chat with you next time. I have no idea when I'm gonna call you next.
Isn't the report coming out tomorrow?
No.
What report?
I'm just saying a report is generated through us, and the sheriff's office is a public entity. So if someone were to come request something, then
No, I'm talking about, his autopsy.
she's waiting and doing more follow-up, but
She's looking at him again tomorrow,
yeah.
but she won't be finished with him because she's pending further stuff.
So after this, what? I'm done?
Rebecca, I don't have any. I've never seen the video of them actually playing that game, but the only thing that's out there is the video. There's like, there is, I don't recommend looking at it, but the 2 minutes video of her, that's what they just showed her, the filming of him, suffocating. Yeah, the red shirt. Yeah, the red shirt detective, the male detective here, really, he kind of plays his role perfectly, doesn't he?
He's the hard
Everything
ass.
he says, he nails her.
Yep.
Like, he's not like they're giving, the lady detective, she gets emotional and she's kind of like giving her actual opinion, but also giving facts. But he only comes in really when he's just like, bam, bam, like he's pretty.
He's
good.
very direct.
Nate, welcome to chat. Thanks for popping in.
Did y'all see the phone video where he's telling her he can't breathe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Actually, don't watch. That's so disturbing. But yeah, it's horrible.
That's the brutal
glad
one,
you
yeah.
could pop in here, even if it's late. Really appreciate that.
There's two videos. There's two videos, Nate, if you didn't know.
Yeah, well, there's only one that's online that we can find. That
Is
I've
that-
seen.
Oh,
But
really?
but they have two videos, the police.
So there's one that hasn't been released.
I'm guessing, yeah. And how did that get out? Still, that's a good question, because I don't think they would have released that.
She has quite a record for trying to delay. Yeah.
Marco's already digging in.
He's really getting hard on.
I love it.
Marcos might actually show up.
He might be there. Please, I'm going to send you a Publicly Buzzed press shirt.
That would
Please
be
wear
dope.
it.
That would be dope.
How long does this stuff take to get back?
The
Most
FDA
of that
results?
you won't get back, the swabs and
I
stuff.
do feel like the detectives need to get more into
They all know about it?
like the critical stuff. Like they're letting her
I
just
think
do
that's what they're doing right now. I think they're just like kind of delaying and letting her bury herself with just talking.
well, like she's talking about funerals and all that
Right,
stuff.
right.
Like they should just be cutting that shit off. Like
I think the damage is already
I
done.
hope you all
Right.
really both truly understand that that was not my intent.
not my intent.
Unintentional.
Yeah.
Drink.
No
I-
more.
But my question.
Oh yeah, so Marcus said there is a second video. You can watch it.
What do you expect to
Oh,
happen
shit.
to somebody?
Oh God. Okay. I don't. Okay. Oh my God.
Yes, but you have to understand too.
I'm
It's
too
even
drunk
worse.
to watch it right now.
No,
for sure.
I don't even want to be honest.
To happen to somebody.
I've seen enough. Let's put
I
it
have
that
no
way.
idea because I've never done it before.
Why have you never done it before?
Why would I?
Exactly.
Why would I do it before?
Why did you do it now?
Boom.
I clearly have.
Why would I ever do
said
that?
why.
Why would
No
I ever do that
answer.
before?
No answer.
No, you don't know why. You just know that it's not intentional, but you don't know why. But that's okay.
Wait, the cop said not intentional, not her.
Really? I'm not trying to force you to say something that you don't know.
She did cough
She's like,
though, and I'm gonna
really?
take it.
Cough.
Feeding and penning.
She really tries to get the female, but that female ain't having none of it.
No,
The
she
first day,
she
the
knows
body
she
cam
failed.
footage. If you go back and watch the body cam footage, if you start the stream over, it's a long ass stream. Holy shit! But
Right.
the beginning in the body cam footage, she's pretty nice. They're both pretty nice.
Yeah.
They don't know what the hell's going on yet.
She thinks.
I like this. I like this lady.
Yeah, she thinks that she can maybe get her right.
Yeah. She's sort of trying to manipulate her at all times, actually.
Yeah, still right now, but I think she feels a little defeated though at this point, right?
Yeah,
her
yeah.
entire demeanor has changed.
100%. Yeah. She's not the same at all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to even get a little worse. Oh God, I love Rear Window.
And it really was the
That's literally the poster behind me is Rear Window, the one on the bottom, right here, like underneath the big one. That's a Rear Window poster.
The fact that you guys would assume that I'm that kind of person.
I love that movie. I love Hitchcock.
We're not assuming anything. We're going by the facts. It happened.
Like you said, you don't know me.
You don't know me.
She thinks that matters. She thinks that's a defense. Well, you don't know me, so doesn't matter what you say.
The awkwardness of the
The
silence right now.
tension is building.
Bro.
What time is it, please? 4:46.
Yeah, she probably still thinks they're going to let her go.
I'm surprised she just doesn't stand up and be like, well,
Yep.
I better get to the house. Whoa. She tried to get a forensic psychiatric expert. Psychiatric, excuse me, in January 2022. She might need that. Not a lot.
I don't think it's going to help her.
She needs some, I don't think so either. She's done. She's going to actual prison, but she's crazy.
Like I think it'll actually probably be detrimental. A psychiatric doctor is going to determine her a narcissist.
Oh yeah. They're going to break it down thoroughly, right?
I think that's why I haven't slept.
She's like, "Do you guys want something from McDonald's? I'm going to pop down the road."
Yeah.
So that right
Yeah, she's talking about herself. I haven't slept.
Yeah.
Drink.
Not my intention.
Not my intention.
Oh my fucking God, dude.
It's getting heavy. Cough.
A fucking cough? Are you kidding?
It's getting real at the end. Put up the rules just so people know. Seriously, thank everyone for joining and whoever stayed the entire time. I think it's a bunch.
Yeah,
thank
it's
you
late.
guys, seriously.
Yeah.
We're 2:41 Eastern time. Hell, thank you guys. I know Marco's in Mexico. Usually have some UK folks, some Australian folks.
Different
people
time
in the
zones,
US. Love it. Yeah, all the likes, the shares, the chat's been fire as always. Yeah, you guys are making it
Lots
cool.
of new information.
Super chats rolling through. Hell yeah. Lots of new information.
It's been awesome.
I'm through with alcohol.
Always put it in each video. Let's grow this thing together, and I mean it.
Yeah, it takes a village.
Absolutely.
We got to do it together.
Yeah, HH4, Red Shirt's going for the kill. He's in there with her alone right now. Oh, she's done.
Nonetheless, I have to live with that.
I'm just waiting for them to let her know that she's not going home.
Oh, it's coming, dude. The anticipation.
Hans is up upstate New York.
Oh, nice. Welcome from New York. Hell yeah, Hans. And welcome. Seriously, appreciate it. Just a question. Did that just come, did the live stream just come through your feed on your, like on your YouTube homepage? And that just always interests me. Yeah, she's defeated. She's been going for 2 hours. And now they're bringing in CSI.
I think she took your photos.
Get some forensic evidence from underneath her fingernails.
She mentioned earlier you could take dirt from my fingernails, yada yada. She said that earlier.
Yeah, she's willing to do everything. That's what's even wilder, right? Here's my phone.
So she doesn't say anything to try to.
No, she lets him do it right here. Nope. I'll get to it a little bit here, actually. Hold on. She lets him do it. No problem whatsoever. Oh, she's innocent, dude. What are you talking about? Do shit. Poor woman.
Poor innocent Sarah. She didn't do nothing wrong. She left a hole open for him.
Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that, Hans. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, hopefully we'll see some more of you. That's cool that it popped up in the regular feed too. Hell yeah.
Man, that is
getting out there.
That is awesome.
That's cool.
So I guess if you're just into true crime, maybe we're popping up.
Maybe the channel's popping up a little bit more. It's definitely been growing though, so hopefully they're pushing it.
Yeah.
It's hard to come out the gates.
I think lives do well for that too.
I think lives have been pretty good. Which I know Coburger stuff is really popular and was pretty hard, but yeah, man, I think they're still pretty good. And hell, we got regular people popping in now. I mean, it's been here regularly every week now.
Yeah.
I've been going for 2 weeks straight. 3 weeks maybe. Hell, I don't even remember. Getting the other hand. This guy in the red shirt's like, I just want to put these cuffs on her right now.
He's ready.
He's ready, bro. He's like, let's go. He can't even handle it. He's never wanted anything more than this moment. She's like, I guess after this, I'm just going to head out.
You know it, right? She still thinks she's going home. She still thinks she's going home. Damn, this took a long time.
That did take a while. All right.
They were
Here we
thorough.
go.
Okay, I'm done with all these. Okay, Sarah. So, you're not free to go. Okay. Oh, do you promise everything you told us was the truth? Or no?
Or no.
Everything we've talked
Drink.
about today?
Yeah, she don't give a shit.
Yes? What do you mean?
She knows this footage is so damning. She doesn't give a shit. She's like, listen, you're fucked.
He has to swear. Remember how I swore you
She's
yesterday
realizing
on
she's
the,
not going
on
home.
the audio
You're not free to go.
recording?
Yep.
I just forgot, so he raised his hand to remind me, to tell you.
Okay.
Do you promise and swear that everything we talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
For which
True
everything?
and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
What, that it wasn't intentional?
Everything you've said today. Everything that's come out of your
Non-intentional.
mouth has been true and accurate to
Drink.
the best of your knowledge.
To the best of my knowledge.
Correct.
Oh my fucking god, she's still trying to.
Why?
She don't know what to do.
Why?
Want to assure that everything that we've talked about is
True and accurate to the best of that person's knowledge.
it's not a trick question.
To the best of my knowledge.
To the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you've told us today is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
So did you fucking lie today or not?
Not intentional.
Okay.
Yes, that it was not intentional, she said.
Okay.
All right.
Drake.
Do me a favor, stand up.
Stand up. This is the money moment.
Put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pockets that I should know about?
Oh my god, dude. Her responses are so infuriating.
Why is this happening?
Why is this
Because
happening?
George is dead.
Because George is dead.
Not intentionally.
We understand that.
Not intentional.
Oh my god, she's still doing it.
Someone needs to call Brian, please.
If anyone was drinking along the entire episode, also, holy crap.
You'll be on
Wrecked,
the phone
dude.
call
Wrecked.
when we get you down to the jail.
So
You'll
why
be
is this
afforded.
happening? So this was a trick.
No, it's not
No,
a trick.
not
How's
a
this a
trick.
trick?
Oh, don't minimize. Don't
I
minimize.
brought you in here to ask
sorry.
you to explain a few things to us, and
I always go to check it and then I do that. I'll do that.
your response
Yeah, I wanna
to
hear all this.
everything was basically, I didn't do it.
Intentionally.
Doesn't matter. It's still there.
God, dude.
About to finish another.
Mhm.
Have a seat.
Me
I don't
too.
even think I put another graphic on there for this one.
You didn't have 6?
Nope. I didn't think I'd make it through that many.
So if I didn't
Holy
do it,
shit.
Why
You're
is this
trying-
happening?
Because
Before y'all said I could leave.
when
That I was done after this, after that.
Yeah, I
We
just
were
finished
done.
my 6, so you might as well click it.
absolutely.
Now, so that's what it is.
We are
Hell yeah, bro. This has been a success in my eyes.
Right.
There it is.
Not intentional.
Okay.
Not intentional.
So what
I don't even have a beer.
I'm barely
Someone
getting
needs
through
to
this
call
one.
Brian.
God.
Lucas
Oh
is waiting for
god.
Mom
It's
to come
about
home.
3 a.m. Eastern.
I
This was
know.
not my intention.
It's
I
been
thought
a
I was
wild
waiting
one.
for you
This
all
is
to
a-
come and figure out what's what and how many.
That's what we're trying to do.
And I was going to be able to go home and see Lucas.
No, she thought the whole time she was going home, dude. The whole
Now he's
time.
just not going to have me come home. So there's
Right.
nothing that I can do.
Because you're a
She's just-
fucking
So there's nothing
murderer.
that I can do. No.
All right, no.
There's nothing that I can
The trial starts at the end of this month. The pre-trial is the 17th, we've learned tonight. And then the 30th is the actual trial this month. Marcos is trying to get there. HH4.
Dude, Marco said at this moment she knows she's defeated. I don't think she does. I really don't think she even at this moment knows she's defeated yet. Like
Yeah,
she's,
she's still fighting it. I
she's
think
still
that he meant
pleading.
in her voice, but yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
But she's still fighting it.
But she is still fighting.
Even at this moment, she's still fighting it.
Hans heading to bed. Good night, everyone, and great job, guys. Everyone hit that like button. Hell yeah. Yeah,
Thanks,
I love it,
Hans.
Hans. Love it. Love it. Definitely a new member of the channel that's going to be in here.
Yeah, you're
That's
awesome.
killer. And thank you for the donation. Really appreciate that. Hell yeah.
Night, Hans.
That's awesome.
do in
Keep
order
it grow,
to go
baby.
home and see Lucas. and go
HH4,
home.
she's not been
we'll be live
convicted
again
yet.
for sure, so.
It'll be afforded a time.
HH4, she's not been convicted yet. She's still waiting to go to trial.
A chance to talk to a judge, and all that stuff will be worked out.
But what's the time frame for that, though?
I have no way.
She's impatient. Dude,
she's so impatient.
all
bro.
she cares about is her. She doesn't understand how the world works.
How quickly you get down.
Like, what has this woman been through to not really understand what's happening right now?
And I need
You
water,
know?
like, really bad, please.
And I
She
need
needs some-
water.
I love that moment. Hold on. I do love this moment. Watch this. Hold on. I think I lost it. Right here.
I
I had
I
a
don't
sneaky
work in
suspicion
the.
this was going to happen. And I need water, like, really bad, please.
Stands up, demands, I need water really bad, please. He immediately sit down
Yeah.
and she does it. That moment right there to me is almost like, damn. Because she was trying her last little effort to, I need some water. You know, no, that isn't how this is working anymore.
Yeah, she definitely has full-blown narcissistic personality disorder. That's. I don't think there's anybody could ever dispute that.
Yeah, yep.
It's
Nick
brutal.
Note. Yeah, it's one of the worst, and it's just under Daryl Brooks. He's the trump card
Yeah.
for me, but she's bad.
You all tricked me down here.
You tricked me.
Absolutely did not.
Just trying to find ways out. She's just
shouldn't know what to do. Her
I
brain
just
is
got
racing.
those.
She will never accept it. Ever.
They are not allowed in the jail.
So I can't even smoke cigarettes if I go.
Only the cigarette.
And what am I supposed to do with my car?
So you find where it is. When you get down there, you'll have 3 phones. You'll be able to call.
Worried about everything.
What, as soon as possible?
Everything.
Yeah, once you get down there and get booked in, you'll be able to
It
use
does
the
not
phone
matter,
in
lady.
the
At
waiting
this
How
room.
long
point.
will that take? Because I need to talk to Brian.
You know, it depends how busy, how quickly they get you through. I would say within the hour. It's a free phone
Yes?
call
Yeah.
in the lobby. It's a free phone
All
call.
I'm doing is bring you there, sign
Yep.
a piece of paper, and you're all good.
She has no clue.
So can I ask you, or whoever it is,
Still trying to manipulate.
Yep.
those holding cells, the holding cells, am I going to be put in one of those?
I don't know.
Last time I had a panic attack.
Let them know that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you're familiar with the big bay. As long as you
They
go
don't
in.
care. I
She's
love
trying
it.
to give like
Yeah,
medical
so-
reasons why she shouldn't be in one of these.
Left there for
Can
a
you
while.
request that while I'm there?
No, that's not.
Wow.
We don't work at the jail.
Can you
As long as-
request
as long as,
that?
like you say,
This is
you don't
deep.
have to-
This is
Yeah,
really
she-
crazy,
she-
bro.
You'll go
She's
in
trying to
and
go
they'll
as
put you
hard
in
as
the
she
big bay.
can.
You go in there
Make it as
screaming
easy
and
as
bitching and
possible.
yelling and
And we're
crying.
3 years here now.
I don't know.
Probably this exact same attitude. Like
Constantly for 3 fucking years.
Imagine being
Imagine
around
the
her.
people who have to deal with her every day.
dude.
You know that's what.
You know, I shouldn't be here. You know, I shouldn't be here.
I gotta be honest with you. I can't be here. I have to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
That's how they weed people out.
How long is the video left?
We're right there. 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, I'm still
Got
gonna go.
that.
I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, cool, man.
I'll be back for the finale.
We're close. Yeah, I'm feeling it too. It's been
They'll
a
put you there as long as
marathon.
you're acting like this.
Yeah, because the last time I had a major.
Yeah, thanks
panic
everybody
attack,
for
I was
dropping
a
in.
little
Appreciate it.
Let them know.
It's been a wild one. With the drinking and the pausing and the
bit.
chilling.
What am I going to do with my purse? Oh, sorry.
Your purse is just gonna come, but the cigarettes and stuff can't, so.
I put the lock up too. My bad.
Oh, no, it's all good. Mine are now opposite, so.
God, that was still on the
What
screen.
made you all decide to do this?
What made y'all decide to do this? You murdered a man.
You guys, I knew this was going to happen.
You did? Okay.
So I came
Well,
down
we
here
gave-
willingly.
Yes, absolutely. We were trying to figure out what's going on. We're still trying to figure out what's going on.
Unintentionally.
Well, intentional or not, George is dead.
George is dead.
You act like when you say unintentionally, that absolves you from everything.
Yep, that was what it was in the body cam, Nate. Endlessly. Can I get my Dr. Pepper? It's right there on the counter. Can I just get my Dr. Pepper? I'm so thirsty. I need a cigarette.
Able to be or not?
I apologize.
I have things in
I'm
my
sure at all
car
moments
that
still.
I need to.
I need.
What kind of stuff do you have in your car that you're worried about?
Well, I have my medication.
Okay, they have a pharmacy there, so if there's something that you have to have right away, you'll be seeing a nurse.
It's panic attack stuff.
Well, again, when you get checked in, you're going to be seeing a nurse, and that they have a pharmacy there, so they'll be able to take care of any kind of that stuff. That protocol is out of my realm. I don't work down there, so I don't know, but I do know they do have a pharmacy, and that you will be afforded to see somebody. Okay?
All done?
Yes, ma'am. Let's say no. My bad.
Boom. Goodbye, Sarah. That is actually another footage. The rest of it is just that dark room there. Absolutely insanity. Absolute insanity, rather. Yeah, we just went through a marathon edition. Dan, welcome back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it ended.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. It was the last 2 minutes or so was just black screen. But yeah, holy crap.
Yeah, that was insane.
That was something.
Definitely got pretty drunk.
Yeah, there's a lot of gators in Florida. She picked a suitcase. Well, that was insanity. Yeah, we just did a marathon stream though. What do we do? 4.5 hours?
10
9:30 to
yeah.
3. Oh my
Yeah.
God! Wow.
It's a
What
long
an
one.
insane stream. That is an insane.
We
long one.
had people in here the whole time too.
The whole
I
time,
think.
man. Love it. Yeah. Gain some followers. Hell yeah.
Pretty
Love
dope.
it all. Yeah, we're gonna get off here though. Very successful first drinking game with a interrogation. We'll probably do some more of those. But yeah, definitely. Everybody stayed in chat the whole time. Anybody that watches this after, if you make it this far, hell yeah. Subscribe, like, share, all that good stuff. Drop some comments in the chat, or drop some comments below in the basement rather. And everybody that did show up for chat, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, you got anything else to say, Dan?
Yeah, you guys are awesome. So happy you were here. Happy for the ones that knew the case, had some information
Lucy,
to share.
Yeah, everybody basically.
Dope as hell.
Informed as hell.
Really helped us out, honestly.
Yeah,
that was
man.
awesome.
That was really good. That was cool. Yeah, seriously. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Keep your eyes peeled on the channel for new drops. Again, I'm working on a condensed video of this whole thing. Probably be dropping hopefully within the next couple days.
Yeah, that'll be sweet.
I'm honestly predicting early next week. And then, yeah, just keep your eyes peeled for more lives and jump in the chat and help us out. Really appreciate it.
Night, everybody.
Night, guys. Thanks.